And fucking. Oi, oi, oi.
They rush after they traded Tory.
Oh.
Ambitious from Sky, TP in. Sky is stuck in all sorts of danger. And I mean, after Kevin Faith went down,
Oh, let's not watch this, man. Let's watch this ball, man. This shit was class. Yeah, let's just watch Chris's interview. I don't care about watching the play. Actually, watch map 1. They actually lost map 1, right? That'll be class. This guy's just playing marbles. Shit, this guy's getting tips. I gotta start shaking ass on YouTube. This guy's getting tips. Fucking unbelievable.
I wasn't locked in it, so I don't know what we're doing. Cats.
The internet's watching.
What's that? Smork? Why are you smorking me, Egbert? What the hell's OC doing on this stream? What the fuck?
I actually wasn't locked in it, so I...
What's going on here? They got all sorts of insiders on the broadcast. I saw Dante shirtless on the broadcast before. What is happening here? How much did bro sleep? It's 6 p.m, bro. What do you mean, how much did bro sleep? What do you want from me?
I don't know what we're doing.
Why do I have 200 viewers? Fucking drops enabled, bro. Actually so turbo cancer broken. Like, actually just 200 bot viewers. The ads are actually just going up to max right now. And there's no way that I'm squandering that.
I'm playing marbles is what I'm doing.
How do you feel about that SSG dog? Terrible. Terrible. It's like actually nothing more horrifying than winning a match.
Black cat bundle.
Hey Gigalore. Beep boop, beep boop. Yeah, hello Jelly Mesa. Yeah, we'll play later. Don't worry. We'll play later. We're here to see the GOAT coach. Yeah, I coached my team to victory. You want to hear a secret? You want to hear a secret? The days where I don't coach, we always do better. The days, gays, homosexual ain't here yet. The days where I do not do anything, where I just refuse to elaborate, I do nothing, always we do better. So, I'm thinking I'm just going to make that a consistent trend. Did you see CJ's interview? Of course. Of course. I literally sat in the team channel screen sharing the interview deafened so that everyone could hear it with the same timing. Capitology, wins are because of the coaches and losses are because of the players. Exactly. I like that one, Capitology. I like that. That's actually God tier. We're going to call that Cap theory from now on. Okay, I'm going to be honest, Cap, for the team that's supposed to be like famous for their draft, yeah? Like already off rip, everyone is like Draft Docs Dan. Like people have been going around calling him Draft Docs Daniel, right? Why the fuck did they draft the way that they did? Like I actually am wildly confused by their choice of draft. I think it's actually insane the way that they chose to draft first year. The sheet said to ban Zen. Cried. Cried. Because there's nothing scarier than Ryan Ruffle on Zen. You know what I mean? Like there's just nothing more terrifying than the thought of someone playing Zen in 2025 on Surf. Like, grow up! Grow up! What is that? It's just ridiculous. It's actually insane. I got 10 people to watch the SSG game with me on Discord. Thank you for the support, presumed. I mean, you could all be hate watching. You never know. Do I just have the drops on off rip right now? Because, like, why do I have 300 viewers? It has to be drops related. Has to be drops. Is Twisted Minds playing today? I don't know. Who's playing today? Looks like I don't see Twisted Minds in the top 3. What's VSN? Vision? What is Team Vision? Is this the communist? Oh, this is the communist. This is the team where Imo emoted on map 5 and won the aura off versus Hybrid. Like he died through the fight, won the map. I actually got Xavier Refugees in the chat as well. I've got DD Pop. Hope you enjoyed the Q&A recently, DD. I remember providing you with some supportive comments. They're experimenting with hero bans, AI to do hero bans already. Carbs asked me, did you try to ban Weaver? And then asked me, can I explain my bans? Is it like strategically disadvantageous for me to explain my bans? Fuck do we even ban? Let me check the sheet. I remember what I banned. I remember what I banned on map 1. I remember Colo. Don't explain. Don't explain. Good stuff yesterday. When Nightmare went Ram, I knew it was over. Jason, you know the map where we mirrored Ram is literally the map where we lost. Literally the map where we lost. So I don't know. Thank you. That's perfect, DD. Actually, it's simple. Simple reverse psychology, to be honest. I'm not even watching Xavier's VOD right now, so let's just quiet him down. The explanation is spinning a wheel. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what the draft is even about, as CJ said. So like, I feel there's not I feel there's not a lot I can do. There's not a lot I can do to explain it. Maricomp shit on Ram on Li Zhang. Yeah, I mean, Maricomp did do that. Dante, the King Unter gave me a VIP medal. It's the biggest honor for this life. Long live the King. Thanks, dude. Bro, Dante, you're the GOAT, dude. Like, you're an actual OG of Overwatch, dude. Like, I don't know what you're doing calling me the King. Like, you're an actual OG GOAT. Like, you did good. You are so fat. Yeah, try that some more, Sloan. See where it gets you. All right, what did we ban? We banned Genji, we banned Ram, we banned Ashe, we banned Hazard. Genji, it's obvious. Why do we ban Ram on Sura? We know they're one tricks. Oh, we know they're like leaning towards one tricks. And they played Ram on the Koth. And we just shit on them in the Hazard mirror. So if they're gonna play Hazard again, we're gonna win. So let's just ban something that's like in the same genre that means that we don't have to change anything. Your bans were fraudulent, for your information. Just wanted to let you know. Thanks for letting me know, Sloan. How was your match result today? And then the rest of the bans should be pretty self-explanatory. Maybe the Colo ban is a little confusing to some of you. Maybe the Colo ban is a little confusing to some of you, but I have no intentions of explaining it. Sloan, is he going to dip now? Yeah, I mean, we had a good run, DD. Thanks for stopping by, though. It's flash in the pan, but Sloan has that effect on people. Fortunately, Sloan can't scare away all of the bots. Please explain. I literally refuse to elaborate. Then I need further elaboration. Yeah, man. Ban Hazard when your team are Hazard merchants. GG. I'm sorry. Are you being critical of me banning Hazard on the map where we full held them by not playing Hazard? Is that what you're saying to me right now, Sloan? It's like I'm actually just like feeling 500,000 channel points spawning in my hands. It's like, get ready to ban you forever. Like you're critical of the Hazard ban on the map. We fucking hard dominated them. Kellen was 22-0 at the end of the map. I know I'm taking the bait here. Like I know I'm just taking the bait. Kellen was 22-0 at the end of that map. Oh, why'd you ban Hazard? You fucking dog. I didn't watch the map. Okay, that's wise. That's so wise. A classic, a Sloan Cameron classic. What is that picture? Mastermind. Nitty gritty. The reason we banned Ash on Colosseum is because of the nitty gritty and my lack of investment in it. We actually had like an argument about the Colosseum ban because I suggested something and Alex is like, that is so fucking stupid. Shut the fuck up. Like Alex was so unhappy with my suggestion from the Colosseum ban. Like it very nearly tore the fabric of the team apart. Do you think RuPaul's age is catching up to him? I didn't really watch the series closely. I saw him die a lot. Listen, Jamal, the logic was completely there until they banned Winston. Like, the logic was completely there until they banned Winston. And once they banned Winston, I didn't want to ban RuPaul. Like, I don't need to hear this right now. I just don't need to hear this right now. Hi, Hunter, good morning. How was your match? Didn't watch it. It was terrible. We lost 0-3, and I fucked up every ban. 2016 Overwatch, Jamal. Rush is still the best one. 5v5 hyper stylized FPS with strong movement. Just that weakest stiffness. Jeez, that's got to be Papago. That's got to be Papago, Dante. You're gonna need that analyst? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I get 3 analyst offers a week, and I'm gonna need all of them to help me through this one. Just one of many thoughts from Joe. Oh, Dante. Was Liquid weak in scrims as well, or did they just drop the spaghetti on the floor? We're not scrimming Liquid because we played them this week, so I don't know what to tell you. We played them in 2 days. I haven't watched this at all. I haven't even looked at the primary monitor. Drops are working. You are getting paid. Let's fucking go, A Mario 789. That explains why I had instant 200 viewers the second I hit the go live button because of the bots, the drop bots. Are you feeling confident then? I've literally. Jamal, are we even gonna talk? Are we even gonna fucking talk about the fact that you joined the voice channel purely for Colo? You joined the voice channel purely for Colo, just to add your fucking negative energy to the room, make us lose a map. Then we tell you to fuck off. Well, I think Alex or LeBron told you to fuck off, and then instantly we win again. Like you're gonna act like you're the reason that the draft was masterminded. You know, playing an absolute symphony in the draft, and then you came in for the one map we lost. That was your contribution. Insane. Oh, insane. Oh, thank God LeBron gave us perms to talk. Your fault, genuinely. Chat, on the definition of broke, gift a sub, cheers in advance. Diddy gets it. Sometimes want to rewatch Double Sniper banning 3 to 4 rush heroes. Oh, I mean, did you watch our match today, Dante? He's not getting paid and still showing up to work, and you're being a dickhead to him. I literally he's literally getting paid. Like, no, okay, genuinely, I feel like there is no better way to instantly spawn in confident to a match than to have the Face It admins submit our roster to them, and they have used LeBron as Lenny's name. Like, for reference, when we submitted roster today, because you have to submit roster in Discord, we have to submit roster in Discord. So I submitted our roster, and then I guess the admin doesn't really know the players all that well, so the admin just passed it on willy-nilly, no great amount of thought put into it. And then this is the screenshot that I get sent from the manager of Nightmare during our thing, during our match. So apparently the admin, you know, it's its first day at the job or something. Hornsey, thank you very much. Welcome to Pro Social Friends Club. So this guy submits that to the fucking enemy team, and it's like, if you're the enemy team and you see like that's how unseriously it's being taken, that's gotta have an impact, right? Thank you very much, Egbert. I appreciate your money. I love getting paid. But like, what are you doing, Hornsey? Just take the money. It's so silly. I'm playing Lethal Company. Can you DM me if you play marbles? I got you, babe. I hope 11 generations of your family are blessed. Blessed? She's saying. Why is everyone just blessing generations for goofy joke stuff? Playtime? It's not playtime yet. That's why CJ joked about LeBron. I mean, he's literally LeBron. Guy's checking his phone in the middle of the match.
Once again, Raccoon is there.
He's unbothered.
Does he do any legitimate coaching?
Does Chris do any legitimate coaching? Okay, SAKURA just won a cough point, so we're going to rewatch this whole thing. We're going to rewatch this whole thing, because it's actually outrageous, no? Like, Zoro China beating Kev Kai, and they're not even playing Genji. They're playing Tracer, and they're playing Kiri. So they're not even playing, like, the alleged more meta comp, right? Like, in your ult trades, Juno is supposed to beat Kitsune Rush, right? And Genji is supposed to be better in the neutral than Tracer here. So, like, this is actually outrageous. I haven't been watching it all, but I just saw the result of the cough point, at which point... What about Kellen typing in X's chat mid-match? I mean, I swear everyone on our team was trying to play marbles during the match. Like, TU looked so bad and purely clutched off individual skill. I mean, does Chris do any legitimate coaching, or is this whole Chris coaching thing a meme? Like, anytime I'm sitting in spec and I listen to him talk, it feels like he's just agreeing or asking questions. Can someone do the copy-paste? Like, I don't know. I don't really know the lyrics. Okay. Tracer over on the side. Lucius Sojin taking the side angle. Not Lucius Genji. Lucius Sojin on the side. Kai gets shifted on. KSA. Wait, that's not Kai. That's Zoro. What am I... Huh? I'm confused. Okay. KSA shifts on the Tracer. It just instantly balls himself into a corner. Kev kills Zoro. KSA gets himself traded. Is this just KSA's fault? It's like... Yeah, I mean, this is just KSA's fault, right? Like, he just shifted to get like an absolutely rambunctious amount of back shots. Like, Kai on the cheeky off angle. I get it. Of course you get it, Jamal. You're the king of the off angle. Listen, you're a flex DPS player. Your angle is always going to be better than a main DPS player. The problem is you're not going to hit the shot. Get used to KSA backshots and stuff. Yeah, okay. So KSA's playing into a tracer and he's actually just shifted into like the perfect double angle to get plowed. This is a terrible trade. Now Sky is probably just gonna get magic picked. And Sky lives actually, so it's even, and two, you get the cap without a tank. Kev's dead as well to Hitori. I heard that Hitori was just pounding all map long as well. Australian and Balding pick a struggle. I can't. I'm actually stuck with both simultaneous. It's really hard. It's really hard. All right, stepping up. How is Sky just pre-fighted, bro? Like SAKURA have cap. Where is Sky? Sky is just dead instantly to a. I mean, that's just got to be Sky's fault. Like, it's not possible. Get well soon. The problem with Balding is that it doesn't get better. It gets worse, Jilly Misu. I wouldn't wish being a 27-year-old man with a genetic predisposition towards baldness to anyone. On anyone. But apparently like 80% of men are in that camp. Hitori is high-key the best Western Hazard right now. Oh, Zanz is playing right now. Zanz is also a 27-year-old plus balding man. Hitori created Hazard. Rip somehow, I've gained 3 more. Someone tell X to go live already. Can someone just tell DD to take the L? I don't know. Like, they won't subscribe to me. They're just talking about the ads. Like, just some mods, get them another ad. Okay, so literally no idea how Sky is dead. Just pre-fighted on a retake. 10k subs and chat goes with Unto to Turkey for transplants. It's like, surely SSG can fly you out to Turkey. Imagine the hairline boost. 4 of 10. Unbelievable. It could be stress-induced balding. Might be time to quit the scene. Or you're just trying to talk me into a corner here, but it's not gonna happen. I don't have hair, I can't be balding. And then you post the punky balding emote. Okay, so I was thinking, with EWC, right, middle of the year, almost guaranteed a trip to the Middle East. And if I'm in the Middle East, I might as well book a return flight through Turkey, get the temples patched up a little bit, just get a little bit more bulk in here. Because I'm so close to Turkey on the way back. Like, might as well just, double dip on the trip, right? Because, half of the cost of these transplants in Turkey is the fucking travel there. So, you might as well just double dip. If I'm going to get flown to Saudi Arabia, I might as well have a little stopover to get a little bit more hair up here where there's not a lot happening no more. Ban this guy for adding nothing burger emotes. Where are they? What are the nothing burger emotes? Al Boop. What did Andante say? As a fan of Overwatch, not a coach for the scene now, I hope there will be fearless ban where the heroes pools will be bigger and the same as LoL. I watched the LCK matches after my military service is done. So fun. No background information. Don't know what the strongest hero is. I don't want to compare or devalue 2 awesome games. I love them all heartily. Yeah, people have been asking Dante for people have been asking for more than one ban, like 2 bans per team. And I think if you started adding more bans, it would be crazy. It could be good. And you would see so many different comps. It would be actually insane. Hunter, have you wished CJ a happy Black History Month yet? No. But I'll look into this. What if Commander X and Hunter kissed at Sermajet International Airport in Riyadh? Well, that's actually one of the worst places on earth that you could choose to kiss another man.
Him out of the sky right there, and that's going to be a quick first fight for him as well.
Okay. Oh, Kev's good for 2, but Kev doesn't have any supports. This guy's just 40% on orbital ray. Like we are what? 9 plus 24? We are 33% into the round after the first fight, and Sky is 41% on ray. Like, that is actually just passive ult charge. That is egregious. Wrenchman, yeah. DD has given heaps of money. DD is a Patreon subscriber, always asking questions in the Q&As and stuff like that. The problem for poor DD is that they're just going to get violated by all of the ads that are running. But, I'm trying to make a buck and pay for my dinner, so. Are you going to watch Korea tonight? What does it say in my stream title? Tell me, ASMR fanboy. It's like, I could be wrong, but what does it say in my stream title? Be honest. C9 coach. Kev kills Satori.
And that will seal the retake here for the ultimates.
If anyone wants to gift DD a sub, they've got 1 minute and 48 seconds until the next ad break starts. What's happening with Chinese Overwatch?
Now, Kev might
Do
get
not
out
know.
of the way. All just has for TP. Proto will get out of that. Sky.
I got banned on my main, so I'll be using the backdrops on my new account, Park Minky. That's Violet's name. Why you why'd you get banned on your main? Literally was the only person to do the $100 tier. Look at this. DD did the $100 Patreon tier for us. Surely someone can give them a subscription. Surely one person has it in them to give DD a subscription so they don't get violated by ads. Wouldn't that be nice? I already went to watch OWCS Korea in the stadium last weekend. Big shout out to Hazardino band from all the crowd. They get excited just for the bands, not even like even before the match. That's so cool. Did you go with any pro players, Dante, or did you go yourself? Just alone. Also, how is your knee, bro? We didn't talk about that. How's your knee going now? Too much typing and screaming at ranked players. Third account banned for this. Would have thought this. Yeah, I think you just have like a learning issue playing Cameron. TBH. I'm at Falcons. Nice, bro. I'm still not watching these games. I missed the retake. So it was Kev versus the world. Kev did everything. China's in the back. Sky's 70% on Ray. And he's pulsed. He's just pre-fighted. Just pre-fighted by a pulse. Oh, Sky. I just woke up. How the fuck did Liquid lose? As much as I would love to tell you that I'm going to provide you heavy hitting analysis on it, I'm probably just going to watch it and like react to Commander X's reactions more than giving any like meaningful insights, to be honest.
Thank you, Chow, mate. Appreciate the raid. I'll get the bar off.
I actually need to make a phone call right now, so listen to this guy.
There we go. Thank you, Chow. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good
When does Twisted play? What's with all the Twisted heads? We're watching Asia. Twisted is a completely different region.
KSA gets deleted. Wall behind escapes the exit. And another quick retake. This is back and forth right here. No team can hold on to the point. Yeah, it was off. Yeah, I've got it.
Overwatch League without COVID would have been so cool, but all the travel stuff wouldn't have worked, bro.
Okay. And now this matchup should be the one that favors SAKURA the most.
The first one call is not available. Text me 5 minutes ago. Pick up.
You just have to play the hazard.
Try again.
And TU gonna try and force their way through here. They've got
When's the next EU stage? In the morning, I guess.
So they should be good for it, TU. They've got a split push going. Downpour comes out. They do manage to avoid it.
Not overheat.
Kai's gonna give the beat and the rain.
Hey, good Eggman.
Walking forward, so much damage. Hitori will get deleted, and that is 4 ults invested for the ultimates. They get the kill out of it, but only 1 kill, so they're going to be made to work to clean this one up as well. But KSA is all over Zoro. Will get that one before ult push is converted. But that was expensive, and now as we go into SAKURA's retake here, that 1-for-4 trade has really put him in a great situation for this retake. All eyes over to Kev's Blade. Proto nearly has the Kitsune rush. And the ultimates, they need their Starman to come up trumps in this next fight. China has another pulse bomb. Proto nearly has the Kitsune rush as Hitori dips her toes onto point. China into the back as well. Faith trying to mark this one. China giving him the jukes. China will tick up to that pulse bomb. Blade out from Kevson now on them. He gets booped away, but can he find the kill? Yes, he's good for 1. Kevson does it. Disrupt a shot, does the rest. China finds the pulse bomb onto Sky again. So it's not quite over yet. They're still using the Kitsune rush, and they kill KSA. Hazard advantage, and Hitori is cleaning everyone up. They're getting right back onto this SAKURA. Kev's is good for 1 trade. Faith and Kev are alive. They can get a touch here, but they need to buy so much time for their team. Trying to deflect everything. It deflects nothing. He turns one way and gets shot in the back of the head by Proto. KSA can stall this out for a little bit longer, but they are on the ropes here. The ultimates, they need a clutch. Pressure onto Sky again. Hitori looking for more. Boot back, but KSA is separated from the heels. KSA dies on point while they try and deal with Hitori. Downpour comes out looking for more. Doesn't catch anyone, but the damage was already done. SAKURA take the first round. And the call is out. Once again. The call is there. Does he do any legitimate coaching?
For your effort keeping the scene alive. I feel like you don't get enough praise for the amount of hard work you do.
Thank you, Phil. Is that Phil Forever? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I too believe I don't get enough credit. I might be biased, but it's just ignoring everyone who says they disagree. All right, back in. First time chatter does Chris do any legitimate coaching. Come on, Chrissy, get you and the missus to China. We need a win here. The hazard mirror is going to be played throughout this. That's why SAKURA banned the Roadhog initially, just to protect that hazard. The ultimates for Venture ban probably doesn't really come into play that much. Maybe they know China wants to play more of that. And Hitori's lost his HB trade early. Kev's just going to get forced out by this disruptor shot. Set up by Zoro, finished by China, and Kev's just going to fall. Player advantage now, and KSA's one has HB is fallen. China just getting in these back shot positions continually. And poor KSA, a constantly exposed backside is no place to be. And another first fight win for SAKURA. In control of this next point. Proto a little bit ahead in these support ults as well. Trying to come through the choke. Wall from KSA doesn't find anything initially. Hitori's going to come in for the slash. Wall onto KSA, but Hitori's getting pushed back a little bit here. But again, Sky struggling to deal with this Tracer behind. 1 HP already, and China is on the hunt. Sky is in big trouble, but Hitori's struggling in the front line as well. Suzu from Proto to keep Hitori alive. Now the Kitsune Rush comes out, but it's just a stump. Oh no, he goes back across point. Sorry, I thought it was a stump. It was going backwards there. So Proto does get it out, uses it to confirm the kill onto KSA. And they will be forced back with their hazard falling right now. No support ops to respond with. Again, slow charge coming out from Sky. And China with a late pulse bomb onto Kai. Forced back. Now trying to come through this left-hand side. Defensive wall from Hitori keeps herself safe. But the ultimates have a bit of space, and they've got support ops to work with very soon. Eyes on Sky as he wants to drop this Ray. Doesn't want to commit it too early, though. He wants to try and catch someone with it. This Tracer has been a constant thorn in the side of Sky. KSA dives onto the Sojin, forces it out. Wall doesn't catch the escape. Now the Ray is coming forward. Downpour has caught 2 in the back, though. Can Hitori convert these kills? No! Faith gets the beat to ensure it. It costs him both support ops, but Strebber invested back there. But KSA comes up trumps with 2. Now all over this Sojin. Wall catches Zoro. No escape for you, buddy. And the ultimates finally get their retake. All stacking on the high ground right now. They had to spend both support ults, but SAKURA used both support ults over the course of those 2 previous fights as well, so it's really not the end of the world. Hitori made her way through on the low ground. Eyes on Kai. Kai dodges that wall though, and the ultimates, they're going forward with this blade, and Zoro has been deleted. They're trying to flip the cap here, so Kev's just going to return. Hitori tries to body block, but she can't get enough time, and they've denied the flip here as well. Kevster is fighting. There's Kiri. Should be able to win this one-on-one. Come on, Kev, mate. Come on, Kev, mate. You're meant to be the GOAT. Get him. We'll clean this one up eventually. And the ultimates hang on to the point. Crucial touch there from Kev in the end. Good decision. Didn't just keep chasing kills in spawn, keep themselves ticking up here. Now the retake, again, going to be attempted by SAKURA here. Nearly have a Kitsune rush, but it'll probably be an overclock start here. Kai can respond with an overclock of his own. Overclock comes out, Kai will respond, wall onto Zoro now, so Zoro's going to deepen the angle, has flipped the map completely, looking for it, but Hitori has been caught during this rotation. Zoro hits the dink, Kai is going to respond, Kai is sliding in, finishes that one, he's got the whole gang with him as well. And the ultimate's looking good on this hold, and overclock trade goes their way. And now they have downpour, and they're looking for any late kills.
Hey, DD, ads in 45 seconds. Get them while they're hot. Get them while they're hot. Hunter just got a call for our reunion. Chief, Hunter, I wish, bro. I got a call about water. Water at a farm, Dante. Just no fucking water. Can't win. And Love Coco, you were so right about the porn acting. There was no telephone call. It's just a bit that I do where I pretend to be on the phone. Just somebody give DD a sub, like a full, like I'm snoozing ads for you, DD. 5 minutes, no ads. I just added 5 minutes to the ads timing because of your complaining. It's not gonna last. Where's Jeff? Jeff is dead, Dante. Jeff is dead. What are you talking about, Sloan? Like, what on earth are you talking about? I didn't see any of the ult exchanges on the first call point because of the phone. I want to see.
China into the back as well.
Cheers, Hunter.
Markness one.
Not DD, Hunter is fat. I mean, you can believe whatever you want to believe, Slane.
As well, but KS dive maps after this, but they should be good for it. TU, they've got a split push going. Downpour comes out.
Okay.
And TU
Love Coco subscribes with the Prime. See, Love Coco is not going to be getting the ads, DD. Welcome back to the Parasocial. Oh, welcome. No, welcome back. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Love Coco. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right. Beat Exchange, Ray. This is probably Sky's first Ray of the round, right? Because he died 100 times. Faith also died with Beat. So this is a fight that is like exceptionally winnable for TU, right? Like they have an ult advantage. They're about to have 5 ultimates. Sakura only has 3. All you need to do is not feed your fucking brains out. You can match Beat, and then you can go back in with Ray advantage, and it's going to be so difficult for them to win. You can go match Beat, push back in with Ray Blade, Downpour in the middle if they beat push you. Let's see what happens. There's so many options. Like, actually unlimited options for TU. Overclock gets popped. KSA is just pre-fighted dead again. So I don't really know. What did he do here?
There we go. Thank you, Chow. Appreciate
He
it.
stepped up. Is Hitori dead or something?
There we go.
He stepped up, he walled, he's in the open. He's in the open. It's completely useless. It's just so open. Used.
Now coming back.
He actually got global. He actually died ridiculously quick. I think I didn't see anyone die this quick in NA. Like nobody just getting like magic picked like this on tank. Like how often do you see a tank get magic picked this fast? I think he could have done this a little better, right? Like he's stepping and he's poking on the corner, but he's not really using the corner at all, and he takes a bunch of fucking damage. Takes a bunch of damage. But you know, they're trying to kite. He's holding his shift for it. They clock, he kites. And now that he's dead, I mean, nobody knows what happened to Hongyu. I don't think Hongyu even got shot by the rail. So like, rate all the ads you saw. Gonna make a tier list with the ads.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Hey!
Oh,
Thank you
yeah,
very
this
much,
whole- yeah.
Hesty Ents, for gifting a sub to Andersking B. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Definitely mispronounced that name. 100%. Alright, so I literally insane ult fight from the ultimates. The way that they didn't use any of their ultimates really matter. Really matter to just keep losing fights when you have ultimates. It's in the name.
They've got 5 ults for this retake here, so they should be good for it.
Is that real Chase OW or wait, which Chase is this? Is this Ukraine Chase or is this no? This is content Chase, right? Yeah, for sure. This is content Chase, not Ukraine Chase. There's no way. There is actually no way that Ukraine Chase would ever call me king like in a million years. Thank you, Chase.
Downpour comes out. They do manage to avoid it now. Kai's going to give a beat and the ray to protect himself. Walking forward so much.
Yeah,
damage.
definitely not Ukraine Chase. All right, so what happened here?
Good for it, TU.
They step up. Hitori.
Split push going.
They use a beat downpour. They're downpouring before anything has been done. Anything has been done. Like full enemy team has every single cooldown, and Hitori's popping that downpour. So good luck getting that one, Buster. Downpour comes out, beat comes out, clock, ray, beat, and downpour. So the ultimates have actually used all of their ultimates, and as a result, they will win that fight. But will they win the next one? Because they just used 4 for 2.
All eyes over to Kevster's blade. Proto nearly
All eyes over to Kevster's blade. I mean, we can already predict the outcome here at this point, right? I mean, it's coming down to Kevster's blade. The ultimates are up for ultimates. I mean, the ultimates are up for ultimates right now, but they're about to be even on ultimates, but a worse ultimate, right? Like, they're about to be even on ultimates when the Pulse Bomb comes online, and then they're about to be down on ultimates when Proto's ult comes online, and that's not good at all for the ultimates. The ultimates had 5 ultimates, but now they only have 1 ultimates. And now, the fact that they have 1 ultimates, and it's a Kevster Blade, means that when Sakura Esports gets to use their ultimates, I think the ultimates are going to lose the point.
Faith trying to mark this one. China
Faith is trying to mark the Tracer. Sky's probably going to get magic picked soon, like maybe get Pulse Bomb or something. Kevster's pulling the Blade, but because it's a Kevster Blade, he has unfortunately been booped and like got caught in a wall in the corner. He gets 1. He's good for 1. He's good for 2. Wait, the ultimate Sky did get magic picked. Sky did die to the Pulse Bomb. Even though Kevster's doing it, Sky's just trying his hardest to lose. And now, I thought that the Ultimates were going to win this fight because when Kevster used his ultimate, he actually got a 2-player lead for the Ultimates. But the thing is, China, when he used his ultimates and Proto, they used their ultimates, the situation that transpired was that Sky died. And now KSA, who's on half health, is not going to get any healing. And Faith, you know, he can try his hardest, but we're actually going to have a Hitori China Proto situation inside a Kitsune Rush, and that's a very powerful ultimate. So even though the ultimates are up a player, they're down their main source of healing, which Sakura is not. So I think that there's a chance for Hitori to clutch up here due to the value of the ultimates. And KSA's dead. And now there's a tank advantage, and it's a pocketed tank. And Hitori has actually just completely fucking dominated everybody. Like, look at this. Absolutely dominating KSA head to head. That's one player down for the ultimates. And now Hitori spots Kai around the corner. She comes flying in like a bat out of hell. Around the corner. Oos, and down goes Kai, another member of the ultimates. And now China... Oh, a gift sub to DD. That is clutch. That is unbelievably clutch. Thank you so much, Pestience. Welcome, DD, parasocial friend of all time. MCD wouldn't die to China there. I was thinking about this recently, actually. Like, you know, I was kind of questioning, like, how's little... I need to reply to this later. I was thinking about, you know, like, what does Blissey need to really succeed? And it has occurred to me that what Blissey really needs to succeed is an extremely xenophobic flex support duo. Because Blissey, I mean, he's been with MCD for so many years now, you know? I think he's been like 2 years straight just grinding it out with MCD. So I think we need to get him a xenophobic flex support. Us. Yeah, I feel like we need to... He's got... I mean, that's not the same thing. Hate to say it, but once X goes live, I'm out of here. Like, you don't even have to say it. Like, I know it's true. I know you're a Commander X viewer, not an Unta viewer. Like, it's okay. The money has hit my account, you know? We won. Right, what happened here? Because Hitori clutched up like crazy. Kev killed China. No surprises there. So I've scammed your money. They're kind of bigoted towards the racist community. Okay. So now I'm a bigot for hating on racists. Like, all right. And then Kevin is dead. Deflects nothing. Hitori's in the back, killing Hongyu. Hongyu is not yet killed. It's in the works though. Oh, this guy's dead. Surely. Hate to say it, but X is bald and you're not, so that's a dub. I mean, just give me a few years. I'm not asking for a week. I'm not asking for a month. In fact, I'm not asking for a day. I'm asking for a couple of years. But if you give me a few more years, I will be bald. Don't worry. Okay, cool. So we've started. We're asking about the Chris coaching thing. You can see the live chat. Look, his whole overlay is actually looking quite good now. No, like I'm still on that scuffed dog shit streamer vibe. Like, he's got a little live chat that's not obnoxious and is well positioned. He's got a follow feed. Like, just such a good stream. Such a good stream. No glaze.
Come on, Chrissy. Get you and the missus to China. We need a win here.
It broke halfway through the stream though. Bum. Scenes are goated, I can't lie. Turkey will save you, King. See, now you're acknowledging that I need saving, Danny, so it's already over. Like, it's already just fucking over for me. Can you move out of the way? I can't see Commander X. I'm like covering the top of his head. It's like a power fantasy where he's not bald.
Set up by Zorro, finished by China, and Kev's just gonna fall. Player advantage now, and KSA's one has HP has fallen. China just getting in these back shot positions continually. And poor KSA, a constantly exposed backside is no place to be. And another first fight win for SAKURA. In control of this next point. Proto a little bit ahead in these support ults as well. Trying to come through the choke. Wall from KSA doesn't find anything initially. Hitori's going to come in for the slash. Wall onto KSA, but Hitori's getting pushed back a little bit here. But again, Sky struggling to deal with this Tracer behind. 1 HP already, and China is on the hunt. Sky is in big trouble, but Hitori...
How's everyone's day so far? Terrible. Actually, one of the worst days ever. Hate winning matches. Low-key, the Gen G VP game was such a fucking mess. I was gig questioning whether this game is incomprehensible without your cast lol. I mean, were you watching his cast? Did you watch Commander X's cast and you're saying that it was like difficult with 1 instead of 2? Or were you watching the main broadcast? Jwoo looked like a server admin? I think Jwoo might actually be like an insanely slept on player, right? GGVP. We need a GGVP and it's a picture of Smash. Like, GGVP with that picture would actually go crazy. X did great by himself. I mean, Xavier's a better caster than I am, like, by a significant margin. to be honest. Jwoo owned Top Dragon, brutal. Jwoo is like incredibly slept on. Like, actually such an insane pick. Like, just came out and has just been dominating. Castor, yeah, my bad, like the wheels. Top Dragon kind of domed on Echo, but then Jwoo Genji Tracer was clean. Yeah, I mean, Top Dragon's best hero is Echo, for sure. So I could see the case there. I don't really care about this round because they lost it. I mean, they won it, so... Ultimates are just going to win their ultimate trade on point, right? Yeah, the ultimates won with their ultimates. His Tracer was fucking insane. I actually didn't know that Jwoo had that dog in him, I'm going to be honest. I had no clue about Jwoo at all. I thought Smash was so fucked this year with his roster. I thought, fuck, dude, you got like 5th pick main support, 5th pick flex DPS out of Korea. Like, you actually just had to like go rummaging through the bargain bin, and it all just worked out perfectly for him. Like, you just got Shockwave on Tracer, and like that's your win condition, and it's working. Like, everyone says they're good. Everyone says they're good. Anyone that I've talked to said VP surprisingly good. Like, and who would have thought that Magazine on ball was a losing condition? Like, genuinely, who would have thought that? People were telling me that, you know, Magazine was turning water to wine on Wrecking Ball in Europe, and it's like, no, he's not. Like, I'm not buying that for 1 second. I've literally never seen... Everyone always tells me, like, Mag, he plays ball on Ilios, you know? It's like he always does it. It's like, he must be winning it in scrims. That's why he does it. It's like, show it to me in a match, buddy. Show it to me in a fucking match. Oh, DD, Xavier's live. You can fuck off now. Do you think TU finished top 2 in EMEA this year? I mean, maybe some stages yes, some stages no. Kind of depends on their like long-term trajectory, right? I mean, apparently their form is really bad right now. Like they look, I think they look pretty terrible in this match from what I saw. But you know, there's good players on that roster. Everyone's a good player on that roster. So I feel like it's silly to say no. Like these are like literally like we're watching preseason scrims right now. It's February 1st. It's February 1st. Like if you think that this is indicative of the level of every team a couple of months from now, you're crazy, right? Like who cares if they win or lose the first match? It's about the long term. TU dropped out of my top 2, maybe even top 3 for me. It's one match, DD. Like you can't be so judgmental. It's like, oh my god, we 3-1 Nightmare today. Like maybe we're the fucking best team in the universe. Like it's just nonsense, right? Like if you think that NA is going to be anything less than like this permanent dogfight between us and Nightmare and Liquid and fucking Timeless, like you're crazy, you know? And then there's like these outside shot teams that always like have random upsets, right? Like this Rad team with Painkiller on it, like they just fucking clutch up. They have like insane clutch up potential. Like, and EU is even more competitive than North America. EU has so many teams with so much talent. So like all you need is the right meta, the right fucking week, and anything can happen. The qualifiers for the LAN, it's just a playoff bracket. It's just a double elim bracket. Like you could see anyone at these events. Helen Ball blown the fuck out of Mag Ball. Genji really bottled it, I think. If you need someone to whip up the band draft Google Doc, just hit me up. Look, Scissors is the king of the draft. Scissors is truly the king of the draft. The ultimates are worse than 2024 makers. Fucked up. I mean, we don't use that organization name anymore. We don't stand on that organization name. Till they pay us, we ain't saying their name. Other than to say, hey, makers, can you pay us? Salary was reduced 6 months ago, guys. Can you pay us? The team with Frogger will win. Why do you know about that wet? Was I talking about that? I must have been talking about that on the stream. Paid an exposure. Paid an exposure and a napkin on a con. Wait, what happened here? This is Amalgam map. They're playing. This is interesting. No, SAKURA are playing something that isn't just normal. Wait, I thought you got paid for OWC. No, they just stole our money and didn't pay us anything. No salaries, no prize money. Just took it all. It's pretty cool. Oh, is he doing his pre-stream thing? Okay, so they're playing fucking Sim. They're playing Sim Malga, which is crazy. But I haven't seen anything like this. I actually have like no take right now. I have no take at all. Stomping in deep. I feel like Hattori is just entered here right now. Like shifted, stomped nothing. Like surely their turn is over for a little bit. Like they should get poked out really hard or pushed past. Looks like the ultimates are trying to do the push past approach. Except for Hongyu, who is just hopelessly lost. Okay, Hongyu just got lost, missed the flip, got caught alone. Poor little Hongyu with his trousers around his ankles, man. Kai gets a trade on China. That's like a better trade. It's a really good trade. And he just plays slow. What's Medi doing? Alright. KSA has gone with the outrageously hot take of killing himself in the enemy team's main. He has a position to stay slow and they have a pick. And he's just gone ridiculously deep and killed himself to like literally nothing. So I don't know. Somebody check that guy's PC because no idea what he's doing over there.
KSA gets
Like,
stuck.
he actually just shifted into their entire team into like a triple angle. Absolute masterclass. Don't think about the step on a point or anything like that. Like the point is unlocked and you can take a 50-50. Is there a masterclass emote? It's like the masterclass when Medi was hitting the fucking I'm gonna run back to cart with my shout instead of shouting my blading Genji when we push into their spawn.
Nair just gets taken down.
What did it feel like to Little Spoon with BJL? What's BJL?
Is awfully low here, but they
Okay,
can't
so
put back up.
Medi
Now
fucking
taking
entered that
advantage,
fight.
making
Hongyu
some
fucking
real
entered
tricky
that fight.
situation. Oh, great denial on the escape. Kai
And
trying for
then
any more.
Kai is
Dashes
sliding the
Zoro in
walls.
the back. Yeah, Kev's
Um,
slow, but dashes backwards, regroup with KSA.
Zoro's
KSA
pre-fighted,
actually catches
poking
Zoro
towards
in the
spawn,
back,
gets
but
caught by the
not
wall.
too far.
Hongyu is once again caught by... What are you
Now they're
doing?
looking for any more cleanup kills that they
Oh, blowjob lips. BJL. You can tell that there's like a disconnect between my chat and Xavier's chat, right? Because you have acronyms for him like BJL. And I've never heard that before. Obviously, I know his blowjob lips, but yeah,
can get. Kev's
that's
around,
insane.
dashes backwards,
It felt really,
KSA.
it felt really bad to sleep in the same bed as Xavier. To be honest, he was like, he like touched me in his sleep. Like I really didn't like it. It was awful.
KSA actually catches Zoro in all of that, though, so they might have gone too
Like you
far.
can tell this is like a married man that's used to like cuddling up with his wife. You know what I mean? Like.
Dashes backwards, regroup with, and now they're looking for any more cleanup kills that they can get. Kevster is low, but dashes backwards. Regroup with KSA.
Okay.
KSA actually
What are you doing,
kills that they
Hongyu?
can get. Kevster is low, but dashes backwards. Regroup
All right, I mean, he just ran in front of everything to do this and fucked up his wall ride completely, and it's just now in front of his entire team.
catches Zoro in all of that, though, so they might have gone too far.
And he's stomped. He's just on the ground.
It out, stomped it.
You couldn't pull this info out of me. I mean, it's not my problem. Like, it's not my issue. So, you know, it's not like I was the one cuddling up to him in my sleep. You know, that's on him.
This one, Sky
So I feel no shame about it. It's only his shame.
is low. Oh, Litoria's locked.
That's better,
behind
Elliot.
KSA is low, but both tanks
Sleeping with the homies. I mean, genuinely, like if you're afraid to sleep in the same bed as your male friend when convenient, you must have an incredibly fragile sense of masculinity.
heal up Hitori right now. Support ults coming.
It gets even my relatively secure sense of masculinity gets a little bit on the rocks when Xavier starts cuddling up to me while asleep. But at the end of the day, like
Both of them.
a man's gonna do what a man's gonna
Kai's
do.
trying to swing onto this Mauga, get lots of rails. Hitori goes behind, nothing with the stop though.
And what happens just
Might be in
north of
trouble.
Sunderland
Half-face
stays just
Kevster
north of
is
Sunderland.
all over her. They're coming for her. Goes for another stop. Doesn't find anything. Gets the trade. And
All right,
Hitori
so I
goes
mean the
behind,
team's already
nothing
dead.
with
The
stop
team's
though.
already dead.
Now
Hongyu's
she
already
might be
fed.
in trouble.
Sky is just taking an
Get lots of
absolute
rails.
beating.
Hitori goes behind, nothing with the stop though. And now she might be in trouble. Half HP and Kevster is all over her. They're coming for her. Goes for another stop. Doesn't find anything. Gets the trade. And
Are you still
Sky
watching,
is
Chrissy, or
as
have you
well.
moved on?
Streba trying to keep himself alive. And it looks like Sakura, they're going to win the dogfight here. Mauga getting the work done. China's still on the sim. Annoying for the Genji to deal with here. Lots of turret spots. Now they have control of the point. And now we're getting to the ult period of the game. Ray's going to be up very soon. Cage getting closer for Hitori. The Cage can do a lot.
Loving every second.
Hitori already
Naturally.
does have half HP actually, so has to DP
I think I replied to your question,
See, he can
Chris.
dip their toes onto point. Doesn't quite have the
He's dead again! Oh my god. Fucking Hongyu, you derpy cunt. Like, oh my god.
Hitori, the Cage can do a lot.
Actually, just fucking Hongyu has a foot fetish. 100% Hongyu has a foot fetish because he just cannot get out from under Hitori's fucking cloppers. This is actually ridiculous what he is doing. Every fight. Just insane. Stop it, Hongyu. Like, what are you doing?
Right now, and the damage is just done. Favor's got caught again.
Alright.
And the Ray push just works. Sky didn't have it in time. Another slow
I feel like there's maps here where TU could have not played the hazard mirror and done some silly stuff because if there's one thing TU don't want to do, it's just dogfight it out in the hazard mirror. Isn't that just ridiculous though? Like why would you be so scared of the hazard mirror? Like I could see a team playing Ram here, right? I could see a team playing Ram here, but like Mauga Sim, like that is some off-brand cheese. Like people have not really been countering this with Mauga, to be honest. Sometimes people counter Ram with Mauga, but like was Sakura expecting Mauga? I mean, was Sakura expecting Ram? I don't know. It didn't really feel like Sakura had like some crazy comp diff here. I watched the first fight and Hongyu just completely missed the flip, and then KSA shifted into 4 people and killed himself when he could have stepped to point and taken the 50-50 when he has a hit scan, like he has a Sojin, his Sojin Genji, and Kev is free because the Sim's dead. And then in the next fight, Hongyu just amps in front of everyone and gets himself traded 1-for-1. And then in the next fight, Hongyu is sucking on Hitori's toes, just getting stomped for the 3rd fight in a row. Like, grow up. Like, is this a comp diff? Or is this just Hongyu fucking feeding?
But Hitori, she's gone too far. They need to get themselves back to point here, Sakura. They need to try and slow it down.
The Sydney bear. You didn't even spell Sydney drop bears right. It's SYD. Sim cancel when it's least expected. I mean, like, it's easy to say all this stuff in hindsight, obviously, but like, the Hongyu foot thing is real. Why'd they get the flip there? What happened? Am I missed something? Someone's dead, right? Oh, Hitori died.
They have the other 4 ultimates here. The ultimates. Need to find a new way to say that. Overclock coming back in for Zoro right now.
Overclock. Hitori steps. Hitori, I think, does not get downpoured. You're not going to believe this, but Sky is dead again. Faith, because he's died 15 times in a row, still doesn't have beat for the big old fight, which is just ridiculous. And the map's just over, isn't it? Like, they retake. Faith needs to charge beat. Strebber kills Kev. What? How's this happen? It's pretty rare that Kevin fucks up a touch. Did he get caged?
Was it a full Rajax? Oh, disaster for Sky. It took him so long to build it. Now he's on to the Kiri. KSA.
Chase went 36-1 on Colosseo. I honestly thought the ball on Colosseo was a pretty crazy hot take, to be honest. I guess I feel like Hazard averse. I see the case for it. But I just feel like it's never been a particularly good ball map. It's like the megas are okay, but it's like really insular. Like you don't get good booping angles, you know? Like you can't like boop people in a high ground. It's super good. So yeah. Chase's stats. Let me have a look. Chase's stats from Friday's game. Oh yeah, he is 36-1. I mean, like, this map was like ridiculously close, right? Like actually ridiculously close. And you look at like the differences in deaths, and like other than Sky, what's the other map? What other map did Chase play? He's 36-6 on another one. Was it the final map? But yeah, like Dorado, right? It's kind of easy to not die on Wrecking Ball, but the problem is that like sometimes you just don't have any impact at all. I can watch a little bit of that Dorado maybe. I was gonna watch NA, but I've just kind of gotten caught up here in the wrong region. All right, see you, Didi. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for begging for money and putting it in my pocket. I was gonna watch Kev's to fuck up the touch. I think he's got caged by Hitori. Yeah, he got caged. Nothing to do.
Cage only used for that 1 kill. Hitori stops for backline. And beat popped. They can chew through.
High key was only because of wave respawn on my life. Hitori was back in the fight before. She would have spawned over and over.
Hitori's HP here. Hitori will die.
Hey.
It costs the ultimates everything. But they at least give themselves a chance. But it's not over yet. Full beam sim still going.
Maybe he's dead.
Point beaming down Kai.
Yeah, Scar watched on point. Can't win. Dorado, Chase, dive, Winston dive. Bans are Sakura's scared of Wrecking Ball and Dorado. Why'd the ultimate ban Kiri? Is he there? Why'd you ban Kiri? What if you're playing like, yeah. I don't know, maybe you can tell me in DMs. It's the best ban, I told you. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Has ban 2 overkill here? I see. You think Kiri's just like extremely good with the hazard? You can like get up to all the high grounds, you can play fast stuff, like I guess I kinda see what you mean. And you're kind of expectant. I guess.
Trying to force their way out. Yeah, you're true. You get on the Ash.
Like, you just don't want them cleansing your nades. Is that basically it? Like, you can just like take more turns if they can't cleanse your nades. So you just have like more Ana value rather than getting suited and then losing. Save the Hazard ban for a rainy day. Was this the rainy day? You banned Hazard on Colosseo and then decided to just make it rain for yourselves by having like the most outrageous close map ever? Xavier's doing analysis right now. We can analyze Xavier's analysis perhaps. That could be the move. Oh no, this is like Mickey Mouse analysis. He was talking about how Hitori didn't need to touch. I remember this. I saw this in the morning when I was half asleep on my phone. Can Fred Figglehorn become an official Overwatch caster? I mean, I just think that is like extremely fucking stupid, Chris. Not your part, but the other part. I think that is just like crazy. Like, hang on.
Try and play his life now, but here comes the Diva. Trying to cut the exit off. Kai knows. Oh, the ball chase with the body block. Get down, Mr. President, and Kyle get out of that one. Back with his backline right now. Chase has the minds to keep going as they pressure Hitori back. They've got the lead, but they've not got checkpoint. They trade Proto for it. Hitori kills one. Minds on point right now to secure it. Hitori is awfully low. China has the pulse bomb, but they're losing this fight. Shouldn't invest for pulse bomb. China could honestly just stay behind, but will choose to die on point instead. And when that Bob came out, they just disengaged and went high ground, got a load of trades for it, turned it into a real dogfight fight before this one. And they've got themselves
I didn't watch that one, Chrissy, but I'll see you later.
Actually, they've got themselves a lead, and they've
Did
got
you sign? Will you sign Sloan to SSG as an assistant coach? If Sloan Cameron ever has any form of official affiliation with Space Station Gaming, I am dead. That is what that means. I am dead, and I am not capable of advocating against them.
China, ambitious,
As simple as that.
but Zoro manages to
All right,
keep
so
himself
I don't really want
alive.
to. I don't really want to analyze this matchup too much.
Hitori is awfully low, doesn't have Mexico.
I don't really want to analyze this matchup too much.
Get back. China will
I
be
think
able to fight
I look at the Ultimates
some
comp.
advantage here.
I think it's fine. It's not great. I don't think this is. I don't personally feel that this is an insane ball map. I think that they're playing all of these heroes. They're playing these heroes. They kind of cancel each other out. It's kind of even. It's just like, oh, I don't know. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't know how to articulate it beyond the fact that I feel like it's just not. It's not an insane map for the comp, to be honest. I think ground tanks are just better. I think it's really hard to like take the point in fights a lot. You need to have like a good dive over and over and over again. I feel like you can lose cart control really easily. Like your tracer and your ball can steal the cart a lot, but you can lose cart control a lot. How did SAKURA get so many trades on this map? Probably because they're playing Lucia Kiri and the enemy team is playing Honor Brig. So anytime any of these 1, 2, 3 heroes get traded, it takes them forever to come back. And both of these supports and both of these DPS get traded and they come back really, really quickly. So it's like a really slow comp that requires really good disciplined play and not getting traded versus a really fast comp where you can just scrap it out and continually touch the point over and over and over again. How was Kellen so good at Hazard on 180 ping? Short answer, he wasn't. I didn't mean that. If you're listening, Kellen, I didn't mean that. You're doing great, sweetie.
Right now, Sleep is good onto lead. SAKURA are digging their heels in.
Okay, so SAKURA have successfully dug their heels in. Now we're gonna analyze Christopher's interview. Yeah, force Kellen hate. Actually, it's like shit on Kellen for no reason.
Yeah, I was probably match.
Kellen just didn't die. I mean, he was 22-0 at the end of Dorado. Here he is. Chrissy on top of the
So
world.
I need everyone to brace themselves because the Danny documents are about to come online.
How did Team Liquid lose to Timeless? I genuinely have no clue, mate. I haven't watched it yet.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Kellen OW, sorry for Cage. He actually said sorry in the comms. He actually said sorry in the comms. Let me let's see if I can get the soundbite of him saying sorry without leaking everything. See if I can get this up. Can I get it up? Surely I can get it up. It's a live stream, right? Muted. See if I can literally just get the clip of him saying sorry.
Happy start of
He typed it in Commander X's chat and he said it after he fucked up his cage too.
feeling getting that first set.
Surely I'm a better interview than Kevzer if we're being real though, right? Like,
Thanks for keeping it real, Chris. Thanks for keeping it real. In the interest of being real, I appreciate that.
Yeah, but I
Go on,
think-
Chrissy, mate.
Surely I'm the best you could get.
That's the spirit. That's spoken like a true leader. Christopher, I want to talk about your team's approach to hero banning, right? Because we did see that very targeted ban of Tracer. We know obviously that Kevster can be a difference maker, but he's also so flexible that it's not that bad for him in China.
All right, here it is. He must have been really sorry. He says Shebal ping when he jumps and when he dies with Primal. All right, let's see if we can hear it. Hopefully there's nothing too bad here. How do I mute my? I'm gonna screen it. I'm gonna check it first. I feel like it's outrageous for me to play this without checking it first. Cried. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's actually perfect. Yeah. Yeah. All right, just a real quick glimpse into SSG's mid match comms here.
먹어 펜 쏘리
Oh, sorry. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just hopeless. Just hopeless.
Obviously, gave you guys some trouble on Samoa on that Tracer.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think when we built this roster, a huge, I guess, like realization of the new meta, like the new format hero bans is flexibility. So I guess there is a hope somewhere that if the
Hey, no
enemy
Man
team has
United
a really good
disrespect.
comp that they're good at, then we can kind of pick around it pretty effectively. I think, I guess, across like the last 3 maps, we kind of forced them into matchups
Yeah, me and
maybe
Chris
they
both
weren't
support
as
Man
comfortable
United.
on, or heroes they weren't quite as comfortable on, and maybe that's like a path to success for us.
Wait, do you know he was responding in chat to people between games or nah? Obviously, we're not one of us is talking about anything productive between the maps. I was literally running a game of marbles with myself just for fun. Chris got nothing under that blanket. You reckon he sits there rock hard during the interview with a little blanket over himself?
Our best, I think.
Well, chat is frozen. See if I can fix it while Chris is yapping.
I did want to ask, like, the power level of the other teams right now. Gen G, VP. We saw VP obviously just kind of run over Gen G. Obviously, apart from yourselves, who do you think is maybe vying for like top 2, top 3?
You've totally 180'd on the marbles. It's crazy. I actually just saw the vision. Like, I actually just saw the vision. It's insane. Like, I'm so marbles pilled. Anyone got a screenshot that I can tweet for today's going live, by the way? I've been live for an hour and I haven't tweeted anything about the fact that I'm live on twitch.tv/Hunter. Anyone got any funny pictures that I can use? I actually like have the need for some imagery.
The level of teams impressed me more than I expected. I think obviously I was quite vocal about VP.
Do something
not
Smash
being
related?
good, but actually,
I mean, how good was Smash's tweet today? Smash's tweet was genuinely surely the LeBron SSG. No, I'm not gonna post the admin talking. I'm not gonna post the admin talking. I just need a picture. I just need a good picture. That's all. Just something. Did you all see this tweet? This tweet was extremely funny. This tweet actually had me creasing. Oh, I can open it. I can actually just open it, I think. That's no issue. This guy, I don't know who this guy is, but I followed him today. He's fucking funny. We got Unturned Commander X at home. And it's just strong. That's a good picture. Thank you. Like literally that is perfect. Like what the fuck is Strong's haircut, bro? Like actually insane. Like feel like I'm throwing stones from a glass house right now with my fucking brain dead shitty absence of a haircut. But like this thing is actually crazy. Like there's a clip of him on that fucking guy's Jason the Weenie or something. I think I'm wrong, unfortunately. I think his name is Jason the Weenie, and like everyone in the chat is just saying like, what the fuck is that cut? What is that trim? Imagine walking out the barber with that. Like this guy is actually just on like a generational run of haircuts. Like he had the drizzy cut with the heart in his hair, dude. Like just way too fucking funny. Like way too fucking funny. Love it. Actually love it.
once they started scrimming, I was pretty impressed with them. I think realistically, TM maybe looked like the best team right now, and then I think there's kind of
Yeah, I
like
saw that. I saw that
it
Lenny
feels
one
like
as
even
well.
teams like
Oh, Sneaky Rocks, you're in the chat. Boom.
It's really-
Your tweets get 5
they
big
really,
booms.
really beat
It was
you,
like
you
it
know?
might
Like
be
it's,
working chat.
Yeah,
it's maybe 5
I'll
or
do
6
1 in
teams in
5.
Europe that, like,
Get a
on their
strong
bans, but on
picture.
their bans are really strong. So I think the level
Hinge in-person research sessions, February 25. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. 2 weeks, no match. Fix your software, man. That has to be a joke. That has to be a joke. But it could easily not be a joke because I mean, like, look at him. Like, look at him.
never been high. Well, maybe it's been high, but it's
I don't
been
really
high.
listen to Chrissy.
So I'm curious. So when building this
Drunken on the
roster, you
road?
mentioned like focusing on
I like that.
flexibility. Like what other things did you kind of consider?
My drops on, by the way, chat room? I have no
since you
idea.
Get them together. Things start to get a little bit different.
Even-
Has anything surprised you now?
I mean, he's
once,
right though.
once
I
you
think
started
most
working
people
with them
had
a little more?
perhaps a little bit lower, but I think they're right in the
Yeah,
mix
I mean, I
actually.
think for the
Did you
most
see the Dante Soy flirt? I saw a shirtless picture of Dante on the stream, and it's like I saw OC on before. Are they doing like a bunch of like unpaid guest appearances? Like they're getting community figures to come on the broadcast for no money and just like chat shit. Why am I seeing Dante's shirtless gym pics? Actually giving people body dysmorphia, thinking that you too can look like that when really Dante is just 4'1". Like he's actually just like he's legally a little person, and that's why he looks like that. But no.
most part, this is a group of players I've never worked with. I think obviously we have quite a strong core that were on Ents last season, who were kind of my arch nemesis for like the past year.
Trung is the median voter.
Personality style is
Chung
like
is smack bang in the
SSG,
middle.
You know, like on SSG, we were.
Motherfucker is criminally short. I mean, he's genuinely hysterically short.
If you
Like,
said anything even remotely negative to certain people, you have to like really like sugarcoat
You're right,
it.
Sky Joe.
Whereas this team doesn't
Just
like,
quietly
there's
shitting on
sugarcoating
backers and-
this. I think it's
yeah.
like a more direct feedback style.
not sure why he's
for
shitting on
everyone.
backers
It's
here.
not necessarily toxic. To be honest, I never
when are the
thought
games
it was
starting, bro?
big.
Probably pretty soon, to be honest.
But I think
With
that comes its own struggles, perhaps.
I'll have a
Actually
look.
lives with him.
On SSG, maybe
have a
we
look at
just,
the
like,
clean
in Chris's
feed sheet.
apartment. This is Chris's spare room.
super leader types, and I think we're still kind of
Yeah,
That's
it
the
is,
bed
man.
me and Hunter shared.
building that in this team.
Picture that, if you will.
I did want to ask.
Picture
one more
that, if you
question,
will.
actually. When are we seeing the goat, the Twilight goat? When are we seeing him?
Imagine an onion.
Tonight.
Hell.
Yeah, I think it's
2
probably
onions.
I will.
in, like 2 weeks, hopefully. So
Ling?
probably just get him in just in time for playoffs, especially you you patch before playoffs, and I get super duper buff.
Yeah, we got a clean feed. We got no games on it. All the usual.
Perfect. That's the road to victory. Christopher, thank you so much for
just
joining
make sure
us.
that
and
it
best
works.
of luck in your next games.
It works. There you go. Congrats.
Always
Does that
great
have
to hear
soft
from Chris.
hands? I wouldn't know. So as far as I'm concerned, right, I don't know if Max is still here or if he's gone to work, but as far as I'm concerned, we spent the entire, how many days were we there?
It's actually odd. Did he just? I guess he discussed this. Holy shit! Holy shit! Who posted that? Who posted that? Name that is actually insane. Thank you so much. I gotta post that in team chat right fucking now. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is awesome. Thanks for posting that. I appreciate that.
There, maybe 3
Anyway,
nights we
let's
were
hear
there.
this. Let's hear this retelling of the
Um,
story. Probably false.
Back to back.
He said,
know.
he said back to back like he didn't turn over. Like
Back to back. Platonic, right?
he said
Though Unta
platonic.
claims, and I have no memory of this, right? So it's a classic who do you believe situation. Unta claims at one point on the second night, I rolled over and cuddled him. But I have no memory of this. So I think I'm being gaslit, chat. I think I'm being gaslit. Who's
Why would I
telling the
lie
truth
about
here?
that? Like it was awful.
Who's telling the truth? Because I don't remember cuddling up to him.
Actually, it was awful.
But he
so-
claims it happened.
All right, let's
Just 10
look in
points.
here. So Liquid's top seed.
Uh,
Liquid has banned Tracer on Samoa. Okay, Liquid has banned Tracer on Samoa. They're hovering Wrecking Ball. They're gonna play
have a
Hazard
full
Mirror,
schedule
right?
for the weekend.
They're starting on Beach. They're playing the version of the comp. Timeless have banned Juno. That's a classic. Instinct of a Husband. You liked it too, I bet. No, I felt kind of uncomfortable. Although I'm not sure what would be freakish about that. enjoying being cuddled doesn't really sound like something that that would constitute being a freak, unless of course you're scared of homosexual people. Omar Gohan, Gohar. I believe Omar is a Middle Eastern name, so it is possible that you are scared of gay people, which is why you feel that I'm a freak. But again, didn't enjoy it anyway. Just there's layers to this conversation right now. Anyway,
Try and get away with a
moving on.
greedier backline here.
Okay. All-time RuPaul slander material right here. It hurts to watch. I heard he died a lot. And I watched a lot of fights where he did seem to get first picked a lot. You got damn comms though.
Might be limited.
Yeah, so Liquid are playing a comp that I feel like I saw Crazy Raccoon play. Like, I don't know if they played the Kiri version of it, but I saw the Ash. And then Timeless are playing Anna Brig, which is like a little bit of a hot take, but it's kind of cool, right? Because like lots of teams will do this thing where they'll push over the beach side, and maybe the Brig can help deal with that. And it's a good map for Anna because the sightline is really long. 33 deaths throughout the series. 33 deaths in 3 map is pretty bad. That is pretty
It's
bad.
just doing it on the map as well. Can I crank this anymore? I'll crank this a little bit more. Alright, let's see it then. Okay, Choppers shot RuPaul in the face, and you can say everything you want about Team Liquid. They have the roster, they have the talent, they have...
I tap back in at the perfect time. I don't think I'm going to provide much analysis, Cap, as is tradition with my line of work, or at least my style of performing the work. How is my stream buffering already? By the way, my clean feed is just buffering right now. Like, for what possible reason could be buffering? I've got this like ethereal view. They've closed the clean feed. Thanks for tuning in. Stream ended 83 seconds ago. I guess that's my fault. So now I need to get a new link. So I guess I will just fucking. I will have a great day, Craig. Thanks. Fucking. Oh, love that.
have the flexibility. But if you can say everything you want about Team Liquid...
Good morning. Who trying to front? See, I think Omar Gohar is trying to front. Omar Gohar wants to front confusion. You should repeatedly spam them about it.
They have the roster, they have the talent, they have the flexibility. But if you don't have a head, you can't use any of it. But Knifo...
What's this glaze? Actually, insane glaze. Wait, RuPaul's already dead. They told me this happened a lot. There he goes. He's dead. Dong was too powerful? I get it.
Alright, let's see it then. Okay, Choppers shot RuPaul in the face, and you can say everything you want about
It was a
Team
body
Liquid.
shot, mate. It wasn't even a headshot.
Roster, they have the talent, they have the flexibility.
How is Infected alive
But
right
if you
now?
don't have
How on
a
earth
head,
he
you
is
can't use any of it.
next
But
up? Is it time to finally address the allegations that Rocket could very well be next up?
Knifo,
So, like, did Chopper decide not to live life and go pro in Overwatch for some chungus reason? I think so. That's my understanding. I think he gave up on living life to the fullest and pursuing a future and an education to come back to play Overwatch for no money.
still coming in, gets the trade, and Vega and Knife will get the job done for him. Alright.
Chopper respect button. Oh, Chop, what's up?
And this is maybe the
Long
downside
time no type in chat.
of this backline Timeless are trying to get away with here. Rocket's
Why am I being abused? Because you're scared of gay people, Omar.
still good for a trade, and Timeless do actually have control of the point during all of this. So Vega gonna have to try and play his life, gonna try and give this Hazard the slip, regroup on point
Open
with
that tab
RuPaul,
again? Will
and
that
Team
work?
Liquid do get that flip right back here, and you see Luke Mino already making the swap, but Chopper! RuPaul has no head! No head at all,
Let's see if I can
a quick
address
pick,
that.
and they can just start bullying their way onto point right now. Defensive wall from Infected just to try and buy a little bit of time.
There we go, we got ourselves a new clean
They are
feed.
on the ropes here. We'll have to concede that flip right back, and we've had, what, 3 flips of a point already in this opening Samoa Beach. Squid now back on Viana. Nade will be going out. Doesn't catch anything there. But in control of point time, don't need to force anything too much right now. They can play to contain. RuPaul Suzu forced already. Rocket is looking for him. Don't need to
Alright,
force anything
I just
too
had to
much
fix
right
my
now. They
playing
can
feed.
play to contain. RuPaul Suzu forced already. Rocket is looking for him.
Got
RuPaul is
Mr.
1 HP.
We got Mr. Nitty Gritty on the broadcast right now. I wonder what he's going to ban first. Can you see him past my webcam? I really wonder who's going to ban first. Cap brought me here, that bastard. He saw me watching the game and he thought, you got to watch this. But I'm not really in the business of talking about this one, you know, because we play them so soon. I feel like it's silly for me to give any like meaningful thoughts, right? Because we're literally going to play them in 2 days. So I feel like it would be dumb.
Wall from Infected just to try and buy a
I'm
little
pretty fucking dumb, but like talking in depth about why I feel that Team Liquid lost first team Timeless 2 days before playing the team feels really fucking dumb.
bit of time.
What the fuck is frauding, and can you not do it to me anymore, please and thank you? You should look up pictures, Omar.
but they are on the ropes here. We'll have to concede that flip right back, and we've had, what, 3 flips of a point already in this opening Samoa Beach?
Can we exclamation mark Omar,
Squid
please?
now back on Viana. Nade will be going out. Doesn't catch anything there.
Ryan, why are you nading pillars?
But in control of point time, they don't need to force anything too much right now. They can play to contain.
Chill,
Drupal,
Max.
Suzu forced already. Rocket is looking for him. Drupal is 1 HP again, and Drupal they can play to contain.
What the fuck is going on here? Why
They don't need
is
to force anything too much right now. They can play
Rupee just TP'd out into the open onto his is that his knife
to
over there?
contain
I think that's his knife down there.
Suzu forced
That's great.
already.
No, that's his surgeon.
Is looking for him. Drupal is 1 HP again,
I didn't treat us through the game.
and Drupal.
It's not true. Who is that down there? Who did he TP on it? What's wrong with my eyes,
But
bro?
in control of point time,
It
they
is
don't need
true,
to
it is
force
true.
anything too much right now. They can play to contain. Drupal.
Yeah.
Suzu forced already. Rocket is looking for him. Drupal is 1 HP again, and Drupal
I'm being abused in your chat. Do something onto it. I don't care. This isn't a safe space for anybody.
was just taken down. Vega's playing almost exclusively with knife here, but Squid has dealt with that with a defensive.
SSG never plays Timeless. Everyone plays everyone, mate. We play Timeless last in the fixture. It's our very last match.
Tree has a little bit of space, playing for a couple of trades. He's gonna get 2 over it. Won't change the course.
One of the mods should do something, honestly. Genuinely, Cap, if there was a single mod here, then maybe they could act. But unfortunately, there isn't, so they can't. Keep prodding Omar.
Drupal, 3 deaths already.
Nick Shady said 11 ads, bye. Gonna miss you, Nick.
Pull it out, mate. Come on.
Pull it out, mate. Come on. That's...
Best backline in North America, I was reliably informed.
It's actually crazy. He literally just started. Did I hear femboy? Hashtag frotting. Where do you people come from? But yeah, we're like a minute into the Koth map, and already Xavier is flaming RuPaul. So this really is a stinker.
Guess it was all Vega all along.
Yeah, I think so, Freya.
Tree now coming back with the bob here, but a nano hazard, and look, eyes on Riker for this engage right now. Oh,
All right, I think we need. Chad, I think we need to impregnate Ryan Ruffle.
Dark's gonna get caught immediately by Riker. Might not even need it, but Bob is on point. Rocket has been nano.
What happened to
Dark's
little
gonna get
knifey
caught
though?
immediately by Riker. Eyes on
You're not going to believe this T1 with the map 1 ban on Baptiste. I love you, Rush. I love you. Don't even try to get a competitive edge, bro. Just keep banning nothing. Just keep giving us nothing bans
Riker
forever.
for this engage right now. Oh,
It's
Dark's
such a brutal season to be a BAP 1 trick when you're going up against Rush. Like,
caught immediately
Mr.
by
Newbie.
Riker.
What happened to you,
Eyes on
Knife?
Riker for this engage right now.
Died.
Oh,
Riker just takes him.
Dark's gonna get caught immediately by Riker. Might not even need it, but Bob is on point. Rocket has
Okay, that was actually kind of fucking unreal. How hard Luke just got packed up here. Are we even going to consider this? No headshots even required. It's just Luke honestly just taking a duel of honor and losing beyond belief. Like, holy shit.
Dark's gonna get caught
Comes flying in, bat out of hell,
Easily by-
misses everything. Like, misses everything of import. Doesn't hit the boot. Does like 1 pellet body shot. Like, he's done 15 damage.
Riker. Might not even need
And then
it,
he
but
just
Bob
gets
is on
spam
point.
body shotted to death. Like, truly a Luke Minnow letdown this was.
Rocket has been nano during all of this actually, and
Get this man back on Brig.
fine.
Nobody is getting a downpour off versus the bone dry Brig, but when he's doing that on Lucio, the Lucio, like,
On
come
the
on
right
now.
side of the kill feed here.
Shades of Minky.
For Bob and to Infected, and Riker's stuck behind enemy lines here. Will get burned. We'll be TPing to the Bob and to Infected, and Riker's
It's just
stuck
throwing
behind
the
enemy
fight
lines
too,
here. Will
like-
get burned down there. They have control of the point. They have
just
the
Emp
Kitsune rush if they
backline
need it, but
suicided.
the flip before all that. Rocket is awfully low. Has to dash back
Martha?
out. They're trying to
Yeah.
retake now. Downpour in response
Oh
to it.
fuck,
Beat
the
as
game
well.
has started,
But
dog. I guess we can watch OWCS Korea. I guess. Crowd's dead. Open is dead. I believe in Dodo supremacy. Let me get Commander X to cast it for you.
Considered challenging for it, but with that hazard disadvantage, it's really tricky. So they'll wait for Dong Hak, they'll regroup, they'll go again, and we'll get a whole nother neutral.
Count for me.
10.
It just fucking
11.
works, mate. It just fucking works. And we're going up, not down, so it really just works. Dongak taken down pre-fight by MCD already. This is not the result we were expecting. 2 fights in a row now for New Era. Pre-fight pick onto Dongak, someone who has looked like a bit of a shining star here in OWCS Korea in the first 2 weeks. New Era complete control, even on support ultimates, maybe a little bit of a lead for Search on that beat, actually. But beyond that, fairly even. And with New Era having the positioning, I mean, this is going to be a tough retake for T1.
They're trying to make their way in with the Lucio Genji flank right now, but Viper is going to run straight into that hazard. Will have to slow down and get pocketed back up. Now Donghack's trying to come through this left-hand side. Find one of these key targets. Full rail right now for Archie. Doesn't get anything with it, though. Gage actually comes into opener first. They beat to keep going. A really aggressive beat push, especially considering they got a pick so early. But it's all success for New Era, and they've started this one with a bang.
Yeah, now they get to have a little bit of a stagger on Donghack. It appears that this team is not familiar with the concept of staggering. Better luck next round. So they will take down Donghack. Only one ult used for that fight. When you're right, they did get that pick early on. Maybe they could have greeted it a little bit more. But I've got no qualms with a single ult being used to clean up a fight. So not a terrible situation. Hello P8W6RK3MB 1JY5TF9XQ2Z. Welcome back, mate.
Retake now. Donghack just going to trade onto Ruler right now. Wall puts behind him, but now Wall advantage for Ruler as this Ray comes in. Ray will be responded right now from MCD. Downpour comes out from Ruler. Doesn't find anything, so Dodo's going to lay the beat in over top. Ruler's died during all of this, but the DPS ults trade it right back for T1. Blade doesn't get all that much. Donghack will shut down the tail end of this overclock. And the ults do work in the end for T1. Had the extra one to layer in there. Helps them win that trade. But New Era, they used 4 there. Both DPS ults go begging.
Yeah, that's an extremely expensive fight in New Era to be pissing away. They used 4, only phase 3. They have lost a cap. That means these next few retakes are going to be a slog. Proud with the overclock, has lots of space now to pull it. Viper with the blade if anybody overextends as well. So really, New Era, we're asking a lot of them right now. Until they can charge up this next round of support, Ultimate's really going to need something special. Viper's got an aggressive angle over on the left. He sees Squishies as far as the eye can see, but it's Ruler to open up the fight with a pick on a skewed. And the Butter Brothers in the back line. We've got a bit of a delayed release on the supports of T1 making mistakes, but here in week 2, they finally deliver on the promise. Donghack, good for 2 though, takes down Arch and MCD, but will it be enough?
I'm not sure. Viper is locked down into this 1v1. He's going to try and pull the blade right now, chasing him down, but Dodo's got better of him. Butter in the back, Butter in the front, and T1 are falling apart on Volcano here. Should be easy from this point on to close it out. Ruler is locking down this choke. We'll be able to get Gage soon. Catches Opener again, and Opener can't stay alive. Proud will trade one back right now, but Donghack is on life support trying to hold on to this point, and he will fall. A New Era on top.
Jeez, not the result I expected at all. You can see the New Era coach saying some prayers, ripping off that incredible Martin Logan helicopter headset, which feels woefully unnecessary while sitting in the dugout, but go for it, mate. Compress those ears. Oh, welcome, Painkiller. Welcome, Painkiller. How are we? But yeah, really not the result we were expecting one bit. The supports of T1 really struggling this time around, and then neither DPS ult finding value. Proud pulled that overclock when both supports were dead. Viper pulled the blade, and it was succinctly taken down by Dodo. Really rough.
There's a replay of that from Dodo's POV right now, and squashed him. A full ego blade as well just to win that 1v1, but no problem for Dodo. And we'll get more of the same here on Downtown right now. A little bit of a bigger, more open map, so maybe a bit more space for Skewed and Opener to play their lives, kite into a little bit more. For now, though, New Era are going to start stacking on this left-hand side, just looking for that first wall trade. It's a wall off from Donghack, so Ruler will defensively wall in response. Everyone keeps hold of their space right now as they... T1 really trying to tough this choke, but it's Dodo who gets the better of Viper again, and now Dodo can turn his attention to Donghack, forcing him all the way back. And now, T1, they just have to get out of dodge.
Yeah, Viper put in a very aggressive position early on, caught out completely, and this is a terrible look for T1 right now. They've looked so solid in their early matches, but now, versus New Era, a 0-2 team, suddenly cracks are beginning to show. Viper in particular really struggling early on, the supports as well. Let's see if they can turn things around now. Maybe they just need to lock in. Maybe Dopey Opie just woke up from a nap. We do see a wall exchange early on, and Ruler's rather low on HP. T1 continue to press forward, but Donghack, if he receives a few back shots, he could be the one in trouble.
Dodo's going to have to deflect out here. He's awfully low, but the peel is there from Search and MCD. And now the repeat catches Viper again. First to death. Proud will respond with a shot. So it's 4v4 right now, but still in control of point on New Era.
Yeah, absolutely brutal for Viper. 2 in a row now. Only 30% to that Dragon Blade after all of this time. Archie caught out though. Great wall from Donghack. Stops his escape, and that will be an opening pick for T1. Donghack continues to press onwards, forcing the backline back. Double supports kiting. But Dongak, he's gone too deep. He's overextended. He receives some back shots and he is the one to fall. So it's a 4 versus 4. Ruler taken incredibly low, but he goes down as well. MCD so close to that orbital ray. Still New Era in control of the point. Down comes the ray. Massive Pangerama torpedoes, but no kill confirmed.
Proud's actually the one who comes out on top of that, gets the shot on it, and that's going to put an end to the Ray push, and now Skew just coming back with a Ray of his own. They're going to finally concede a flip here. The saving grace for New Era is 71%. There's nothing to be sniffed at before they lose that. But Ray disadvantaged for this next fight here, so New Era have to do something a bit creative to work around this.
I'm sniffing at it right now, Xavier. We've seen some aggressive downpours come out throughout these series in Korea. These guys love to pull them early, but it is going to be Proud going fast with the overclock, not finding much of anything though. It appears that he has completely flubbed a couple of crucial shots, and the kite from New Era is good. They completely disengaged and they've reset the ult economy down to even.
Now they're coming back in. They have a chance here to step onto point, but Skew just going to use that Ray in response. Beat out comes in there. Open is going to labor beat out. Downpour comes down as well, but the damage is already done. Skew and Proud fall early, and now Archie's just free with this overclock in the back. And T1, they're trying to run for their lives right now. Viper will get a couple actually. Catches them, but they conceded the point during all of this now. So T1, they can re-push. They will have player advantage once they're back to 5. But this point's really hard to flip. New Era can stall this out for a long time.
Ah, jeez, little micro buffers there to ensure that we're never in sync again. Dodo pulls the blade. Ruler will fall though, so New Era in control. Oh my god, Dodo fearing extinction dashes off to the left. What gets to spectate Proud's death, but Search will go down again. Search has gotten caught out a few times in a row now. 1 life, 9% of the beat charged up. A struggle for poor little Searchy.
Now New Era going to take a full retake into this, but now it's chaotic and messy, and it's forced T1 to use all of their ultimates and that. So next ultimate online will be MCD with this Ray. So a great opportunity for New Era, but they can walk up a little bit before this if they want to take the fight. It's going to be a Lucio Genji battle on the flank right now. Viper keen to try and push a bit of an advantage here as he still has deflect. Wall comes in as Donghak tries to overload that side. The New Era, they regroup, they reset, and now they're really close in that Ray.
Jeez, I mean, if they can just muscle onto the point with the Ray, there's really going to be no ultimate response at all for T1. Viper fighting over here on the side, but really New Era, it's time to get that Ray online to muscle T1 off the objective, close out this map. They have a very real chance here, waiting for that speed ring. MCD in a little bit of trouble though, getting double angled. Archie takes down OP again though. Dongak is so low up on the high ground as well. You can see Dodo is chasing for the kill. Dongak, he's secured the Mega. Everybody is chasing close for the kills, but nobody from New Era wants to take the risk, and it appears Ruler has gone the other way.
Oh, Dodo's going to commit for it, though, but he's been left out. They all went different ways. Ruler just come around the long way, gets one more trade, but again, really messy situation. Wall-off is going to make the touch very difficult here. They do just about get it, T1. They slip back onto the point. They nearly have Ray. They nearly have Downpour. If T1 can keep this fight going, they have the ults to win it right now. And New Era, they might have missed their opportunity.
Oh, such a disaster class from New Era, missing such a huge window because of Ruler's split. Now the Orbital Ray and the Downpour come down. Could have a counter Downpour from Ruler. An incredible disengage from New Era, honestly. They have kited 2 ultimates for 0 there, all down to Dopey OP with his beat drop to clutch it. But the deflect from Viper, it minces up poor little Dodo, and then Opie, he's so fast, he gets out of dodge. No beat online for Search, and New Era, they've fallen by the wayside. Such a massive opportunity that they squandered there.
Just seemed to disconnect, right? Like, clearly Dodo wanted to chase for kills, and I think it was the exact correct decision to go and chase those kills, but no one really seemed with him. I don't know if they were dealing with other things, but if they'd got those late kills there, that was just round. That would have just been map for them as well. Instead, they let T1 back in, and all of a sudden, the nature of using all of your ults in, like, one big fight is eventually, it'll take you a while, but you'll get another big power spike where all your ults come online again, and that's exactly what T1 get at the end. Gets them over the line, and we're going to go to the beach.
Jeez, over to the beach we go. We'll see if T1 can continue to pull their thumb out. God, it is actually tragic to see New Era losing that long, protracted fight. Such a huge chance. And just slip through their fingers. Deflect there from Viper as well. Gas. Taking down Dodo. Buffering stream on like 360p. Love this. Wait, it's actually on 1080p. It just looks like shit.
No,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Fair enough. I'm not hammered able to do a 0-0. I haven't had a drink in 2 days.
Oh, 2-day chip. And a now from MCD on this one, trying to get away with a greedier backline here on this slightly longer sight-lined map. MCD, though, in theory, might be at big risk. We saw Kaneo struggle with this yesterday, but to begin with, it's actually just Dodo's having all the trouble. Will die early. Ruler has cleared out the Sojin from point, but is awfully alone. And Archie just seems to be lost in the middle of nowhere. And Donghack is just chasing people around, finishing them all off. Nice, easy one for T1 all of a sudden. And honestly, it might be a Chris Theory situation.
Yeah, no, just typical Chris Theory situation where the lesser team starts out strong, but is incapable of finishing. We spent a lot of time yesterday trying to help Homosexual figure out how to finish, but we never quite got there. If we had only solved that, we might have been able to communicate something to MCD and Search to help them get across the line for New Era. But here we are, stuck in an eternal Christopher world.
Holding onto the
Respect, Namesakes.
meaningful space with the Ana. They clear out Viper first, though deflect back, but look at that. MCD's going to dive the way through again. 1-for-1 trade, but Juno's still up for T1, so their main source of healing is still there. And Dodo is really alone on the flank right now. Really difficult for New Era to get in, but they're still trying to fight. They've got a Hazard on the left, a Sojin on the right. Proud is getting forced out, but has full pocket from Skew to keep his position.
Donghack is incredibly low. Ruler on the point, though, getting taken from two different angles. Archie up on the high ground, getting... Oh, he's actually zoned Proud completely out of the fight here. There could be a flip conceded. No, it won't be. There is going to be the downfall in exchange for this orbital raid, but Viper has taken down Dodo. Donghack takes Ruler as well. The clean feed turns to a mess of pixels. Craig, get your shit together.
He tells me they're working on the upscaling. They're working on it.
They're working on it?
It's
Okay,
coming.
understood.
And it's actually pushed all the way to spawn for New Era right now. They are going to try and trade Viper the wall. Makes it a little bit awkward for him, but he's got full pocket out of here. One more second until dash, and then they can get out. But actually, T1, they don't want to leave. They want to stay here. They like the landscaping. They like the location. And now an anti-nade onto Proud sends him to a sliver of HP. And the beat is not in time to save him. So it's a beat trade, but 4v5 right now for T1. They might do invest more out of this because Dodo is going over to the point already. And he's just left his team. He's left his team to die, but he's flipping the point.
Okay, so T1 going all the way to the spawn, and I mean, this is a wise play because now they get to run the clock up all the way to 95. Even if they concede the cap, they have won the fight. They have essentially secured themselves the map right now, assuming they can kite back out. It doesn't matter that the flip has been secured. Actually, it kind of does. They did get a 5v5 here, so it was actually like maybe a little bit of an overextension. There's a lot of pressure for New Era to touch now.
Nanoblade now as well.
Dodo, go on, show us what you got.
Oh, I get nearly a Nanoblade. Nearly, go on, 4%.
Ah, he's working on it. He's working on it.
He's working on it.
And
there we go. Here
it is. There it is. Perfect.
Just a little bit too easy, but the sleep's good from MCD right now, but Skew's there to finish the job. Viper does get traded, but the damage is done, and T1 win map #1 after more than just a scare, really.
Yeah, that is it's just a typical Chris Theory situation, to be honest. We were expecting a wash today. We delivered a delayed wash. We were delivered a delayed rush. And here's Rush coming out saying, boys, how we doing? Did you enjoy the Baptiste ban on map 1? Felt like it helped a lot.
Bet you're glad they weren't running Baptiste there, right, guys?
Yeah,
right?
Gotta be thankful, boys. Like, medicinal is. 5 Lenny scrims and he's already broken. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? If you think Lenny scrims were breaking me, you should have seen Jamal scrims. Oh.
Honestly, but the turnaround in your demeanor, Max, since Lenny arrived back with the team.
That's significant. Yeah. So
Suddenly you seem not as close to the ledge as you once were.
But, I mean, you want to see someone that knows how to get close to the ledge, I gotta show you that fucking Blissey clip.
The problem with Bliss there is he doesn't fear the ledge. Most people fear the ledge and it's a big thing, but Bliss, there's no fear of the ledge.
Painkiller says Lenny locked in for the match. No, Lenny is just basically on the team for his comms. He's got no talent, but he got the good comms though, you know?
He's just a good people person, really.
Yeah, he's a people person. We just needed somebody to, like, you know, just talk a lot and not kill anything, and that's what Lenny provides to the team, to be honest. Can we get Gamble for what T1 bans next? Literally put the house on it being Lifeweaver. Like, I would put the whole house on it.
No, they're more of a... Rush is a bit more of a traditionalist, you know.
Mercy map
Mercy
2?
notes. Yeah.
Had your GM on flex support. Oh, yeah, Scissored is our GM, you're right. That sounds like a whole lot of what you do, Onto. I don't do anything, Eric the Duck. That's what you got it twisted. Lenny does the talking. I just sit there. I don't even record the VODs. Like, I just click start stream and then go AFK. So the cameras usually AFK wherever the camera spawns.
This sounds like a bit as well, but rest assured, there was literally a time where Unto was like, "Let me show you this clip," and then he was like, "Oh no, I don't have a bot actually."
Let me show you this clip. I guess I didn't record it.
Yes. What can you do, eh?
It's just hopeless. It's just fucking hopeless. Do you want nightmare though?
Yeah, looks like so far China is on the card still.
Yeah, no. I mean, I don't want to overreact, but we might be the best team in the world.
I mean, it's starting to look that way.
Not with regards to me overreacting, but with us being the best team in the world, yeah. Second only,
Yeah.
second fiddle only to Timeless.
Yep.
Australian Mussolini. I have Italian heritage. I can just be like a direct descendant. It's okay.
You could just be
my
straight up Mussolini.
My mother's
yeah, there's no
Italian. I can
need-
pretty much be Italian. I can. Bloody pre-roll ads. I'm going to YouTube. Fuck you. Fuck you. Watch the ads. First time message.
You not serve ads on YouTube as well?
I serve ads, but I think it's impossible to serve such a predatory amount on YouTube, to be honest. Oh, YouTube chat's full of people. People say hello to me. Ben Simmons, enjoy a 400. Unto your intelligence in today's matches were fully shown. Your mind is on a plane of no other humans. So good. Thank you.
Oh wait, Chrissy's here.
I
Hello?
thought I heard
It's
some
my FPL,
breathing.
mate.
How old are you, Chrissy?
How old?
Yeah, you 28 or 29?
29.
Yeah, I knew it.
29. I'm glad you know my age, mate. I think you're 27.
Yeah.
Nice. I think.
Is that 34?
you're- I think 31.
I'm going 34.
Oh, I'm 33 right now, 34 this
Oh,
year.
jeez.
Wait,
Jeez,
that's-
I know it's my youthful
It is, mate. It is.
I think you look older for what it's worth.
Well, I behave differently around both of you. You got to try and adapt to the situation.
I bring out the young
when
buck in
he's-
you, whereas Chrissy brings out the
Must
old
be, that's
fool,
what-
you know?
Yes. I try and age myself up for Hunter. Yeah.
Chris is the oldest 29-year-old ever.
I just literally, actually, I'm only the youngest 29-year-old ever. Only young people think I'm old. When I'm with the
That's actually how that
oldies in the
typically
real
works,
world.
yeah. Young people tend to think that old people are old.
But when I'm with the people my age, they're all like, "Fuck yeah, you're down with the kids, mate," and I'm like, "I am, mate."
That's what people say to me. People think I know all the lingo. I'm really up to date with all the latest stuff.
Nobody
but
says that.
Most of the people in Twitch chat and the players just tell me I'm out of touch. I've lost it.
Oh, need a carrot too.
Just wandering off getting a carrot. All right. Do you want to save my FPL while he's on a carrot break?
Yeah. Okay, so I think
why is it so important to play a system manager?
It changed massively yesterday because this season I think there's only going to be 2 or 3 double game weeks, but they announced yesterday that next week is also a double game week depending on who gets to the final of the Carabao Cup. So what it means is you'll get a double game week this week and next week, which means if you play assistant manager now, you can get five matches across 3 weeks. I don't think you're gonna get that for the rest of the season.
Yeah, but it's only who are the teams in play? Like Newcastle?
No, so this week
already?
it's that's why I came in, mate.
Alright, I'll see them when the game starts because I can't fucking stand football talk. I don't know nothing about that shit. Oh, Havana map 2 pick. Dude, these carrots are cheaper because they're differently shaped, yeah? They don't meet spec. This one is clearly, for example, this one you can see is clearly sold because it's circumcised, right? So it's got this it's got this bit here where something grew wrong and now it's cut, so it was cheap. But this one is so absurdly thick that it's gonna be hard to eat. I had to bite the base off and it was a little tough. But oh well. We thugged it out. Only you would eat ugly carrots. Why the fuck would you pay twice as much for pretty carrots? It's all carrot at the end of the day. Grow up. Omar would only eat the tip. Omar would probably claim that carrots are disgusting, and then you'd catch him sucking on the tip and throating that whole thing in personal time. So, at the end of the day, who's more gay, me or Omar? No, too late. Why would you peel a carrot? My mom used to peel carrots. Well, fuck that, bro. I used to peel carrots for my dad. But, yeah. Eating them in this format, like a fucking lazy moron, was a bit unnecessary. Are you training for the role of Bugs Bunny? Yeah, what's up, Doc? Ramban, Anabam. Anabam is actually a good band from Rush.
Which is obviously a great fixture. And then you get Liverpool, but
Still talking about football. I was gonna ask if they feel like that's a good band. I feel like that's a good band. Can we get some nitty gritty in the chat? Please? Pre-sliced cheese changed me forever. But like American cheese? Thanks for the nitty gritty. I can barely even speak. Just me and my ugly carrot.
And then just get Arnie in, right?
yeah. So I think
You're still talking about fucking football. I thought you said Anna, but you're talking about Arnie. You want to throw that carrot? I get it. The width restricts his speech. Yeah, it's girth when referring to carrots, for what it's worth, buddy. Yeah, so it was actually a terrible ban because they're not playing Arnazen, they're playing Bapzen. So, bet you regret burning your Baptiste ban on map 1 now, Rush. I mean, Bapzen is just better with Sigma as well than Arnazen. So I take it all back. Mr. Nitty Gritty wasted his Bap ban on map 1. Now on map 2, he's playing against Bapzen.
Arnie in. And then Liverpool don't, like, Spurs hold out, and then you've really fucked yourself, you know?
You boys want to watch the
Yeah.
game, or are you just going to football for a bit longer?
Yeah, we'll watch the game. It's all right.
Yeah, watch
I
the
need
game,
some
guys.
important
Watch the
briefing.
game.
Any thoughts on
Alright.
the fact that Mr. Nitty Gritty banned BAP on map 1, and now New Era is actually playing BAP on map 2?
It doesn't seem like the sort of thing that would go wrong for Mr. Nitty Gritty. But here we are.
I mean, Mr. Nitty Gritty knows his stuff, but Opener is unfortunately pre-fight picked by Widowmaker. And Donok is playing Doomfist into Sigma BAP Zen on one of the longest maps in the entire game. So if T1 wanted to drop a map right now, I feel like this would be the situation to do it in. Yes, I'm pro arranged marriage. Love an arranged marriage. You umbrella.
I mean, it's your only chance to get married, probably, Max.
Exactly right.
Ruler is anchoring point now as Donghak is going to get himself onto the high ground. But at a certain point, Donghak's going to have to commit really deep, and it might just be a one-way trip for him. Slow and steady right now, and New Era just staying in control. And Ruler's actually going to get punched in, forces his lamp out, and now all of a sudden this next dive looks pretty good for Donghak as he survives this rock. Skewed has a Kitsune rush, and this is the timing for T1 now.
T1 have a very big window of opportunity. I've got a very big carrot in my mouth right now. Skewed pops a Kitsune rush, but Ruler will be the first to fall. Counterpunched in by Dongak. Then Dongak, of course, being the generational talent that he is, will push to the spawn. Have a power punch gifted to him. He will escape with his life. Recontest is going to be incredibly tough for New Era right now. In fact, there is not going to be a recontest. I'm going to swallow this carrot.
I was ready for a really quick handover when you said you were eating a carrot. I wasn't expecting you to do the whole fight. But I respect it, mate. Now, a nice easy first point for T1 in the end. They convert that ult advantage. New Era are going to be retaken. Difficult to retake on the Sigma. You can see Donghak is ready to just punch them into a wall as they come out, make it really awkward. But New Era, they have ults to get out at least. Rock is a miss right now, and Donghak goes for a big punch, baiting a lot. Meteor strike in. Donghak trying to do it all himself. He forces for lamp, forces for matrix, forces for window. Donghak's going to keep going, though. He's forced for transcendence as well. So hard to get through this choke. Beat from opener, and he catches two of them, though, as they try and force Viper through the flank. But right now, Donghak is just the gatekeeper of this door, but he's gone deeper and died. T1 had complete control of the map, but they just couldn't stop going forward.
Count 51, 50. 49.
49.
Okay, we're synced up. I paused for like half a second. Lovely. Opener taken down now, and that was an extremely expensive ult fight for T1. It looked like they had a chance to really snowball the point there. Dongak going so deep, committing all the way towards the second point spawn. But instead, they have run out of steam. The beat did not find the value that it needed. They ran out of gas. And now New Era, they get to hold with quite long sightlines and reasonable ults to sustain. If Ruler can avoid getting counterpunched, oh, Dongak has just gone down early on. Proud pops the overclock up in main, but look at this, the blade has been pulled, trying to counter it out. Blades on either side, counter blade, MCD finishes a kill onto Viper. Viper really not having a lick of success today. Dodo, he misses the dash, hits the right clicks, and that will be New Era holding on. 2 ults for 2 ults, but T1, again, it's an uphill battle.
And they're chasing on. They're going to catch another rock onto Donghack right now. He's been caught by a few of these. Will survive on this occasion. But now, again, we get in a situation. This keeps happening when you play this type of matchup here. When you are New Era, if your Transcendence gets forced, you run out of defensive support ultimates. And T1 just have its Kitsune Rush on his beat to push you with. This time it's the Kitsune Rush. Really just a race for MCD to try and get up to this Transcendence. Rock is good onto Donghack. Forces him back, but he has Big Punch again. MCD is super far away. 90%, but Donghack going for the Genji. Trying to body block him out as well. Can't find the finishing blow, actually, though. And New Era, they survive for now.
Keep talking.
And Donghack's going to have to reset out right now. He's 1 HP, but he has managed to get out. But this has bought valuable time for MCD to get to the Transcendence. So now they have an insurance policy. And MCD doesn't need an insurance policy. They do actually lamp and Transcendence while pushing it. So they do burn this Transcendence for not too much in the end. They do at least win the fight off of it pretty cleanly. And that's for saving grace. But now, when this beat push next comes in from Opener, New Era, they're going to feel a little bit vulnerable here.
Yeah, exactly right. There is going to be so much pressure when OP can finally charge up that beat. The fact that MCD had to burn his Trank there is crucial because now there is no real defensive response. Ruler, counter Flux, perhaps the only viable option to stop a beat push at this point. But when you're going up against Donghack, who is so punchy, it's difficult enough to get a shift off on Sigma, let alone an entire gravitic flux without getting it cancelled by the punch. So really, all the pressure is on New Era in this fight in particular. As we come up on Donghack's ult, on Opener's ult, this is go time for T1. New Era, they know that they're under a little bit of pressure, and MCD, he is a quality Zenyatta player. You see him taking a very aggressive angle, bottom right. Donghack has gone deep though. Here comes that dive with Openers very soon, I'd have to imagine. Donghack pops the ult. MCD now being beat dived. Counter, oh my god. Donghack is in the backline, he's all over Kivas. Both supports are now dead for New Era, and their focus needs to shift to blocking cart. You can see Ruler is on the cart right now, and I think this is actually a really bad fight for T1, because even though they've won it, they've lost so much cart time. They didn't get any push.
No push for that, so New Era have plenty of time for the retake. We've seen them get stuffed at this choke before, actually, by Donghack, and Ruler going to be swapping over onto the Orisa now, I think, for the retake. More chances to counterplay and get himself through this choke. Back onto point as well. It's going to be a Zen Genji on one side for New Era, Orisa coming through top. Javelin onto Donghack, forces him back. Now Dodo is out, just having that blade available. Kitsune rush of a choke, and it will be a disengage from Ruler. Dodo is blading behind them, though, trying to find some kills, but they have all turned their attention to him, so Dodo plays his life wisely, but they need to get back on point, and they can't come back through this choke without dying, and T1 do convert second point as well.
Yeah, New Era with a swath of swaps on the end of that fight. Second point, just trying as they might to recontest, knowing that there was no beat drop available, but they couldn't find any value. Ruler was not able to spear Donghack to death or anything of the sort. So New Era, they're just going to make swaps back over to the same style of composition that they were on before, and T1, they will maintain with the same as well. Waiting for their next push turn, which will probably be cued by a support ultimate, or perhaps Donghack with the Meteor Strike going deep and just doing it all himself. It's going to be so difficult for Viper to pull the blade here on the long angle.
Yeah, they're just happy to move for cart for
Hey, Kirsty. How you doing?
Widowmaker's sight lines. Viper has the blade if anyone gets too close, but I think for the most part, we'll just be happy to trade that for Transcendence at one point. Proud going for a deeper angle, sees for grapple shot. They force Dodo out, and this should allow them to get a bit of a nicer angle, but Archie finds Opener during all of this as well, and now all of a sudden Donghack on the back foot. They're trying to stabilize right now, but another grapple coming in, looking for a chase kill, but Proud catches MCD. That's no Transcendence available, but Dodo's getting more. They've doubled down. It doesn't matter. They pushed all the way forward there, and as soon as Opener died, all of New Era took a step up, and They're able to hunt down all of these kills. Once they get T1 on the back foot, they keep the pressure up. Don't let them reset up their dive.
Oh, poor OP, really struggling to charge up this beat. Slow cooked, falling off the bone situation for him as now we approach the final fight. Dodo, nearing extinction though, is Proud once again comes alive on the Widow, finds an opening pick that was all too important, but both DPS for T1 have just disappeared. Archie and MCD both finding players. Dark now going backline. He's so incredibly low right now. The grapple play from Archie is questionable at best, but he will be kept alive by his faithful supports. Kitsune rush on the objective now, which means that T1, they will be juicing. MCD needs to be so careful not to be taken down by the Widowmaker right now. He's punched in, but there's no closing kill. Dopey OP taken down once again at 87% on his beat drop, which means there will be no beat in this final fight. Viper Blades top takes down Archie, but Dodo trades back out, and everybody for T1 is dead. Oh,
had all the ults to have all the answers there when that Kitsune Rush came. It looked a little bit ropey when MCD got punched in front of that Widow, but it was all okay in the end. Got the Transcendence off, counters out Kitsune Rush. And then you see when Viper tries to jump deep, you see Dodo just follows him, marks him out of that position. And really, T1 were struggling to get on that Widow the entire time. And in the end, probably ended up overextending for it and just making that hold it all the more possible for New Era. So pretty decent hold, actually. This part of Havana on third point, really hard area to hold. But I think it will be a little bit easier for them on the defense here, T1, if they run a similar comp, especially once we get to second.
I'm inclined to agree with you, but there's a carrot in my mouth, so.
Yeah, I think maybe first point's still a little bit hard because there's these long sight lines, but that first corner is going to be really hard on first point for them to turn. And then when we get to second point and you've got those big, I don't know what the word is, the big cylindrical things in the middle for them to sort of stage on and set up on, the roof above them as above the payload route. There's loads of big problems for that type of comp on attack for New Era, but we'll wait and see because T1 are going to go on to the Hazard version, so they're happy to not just fight on dive, but they're going to fight in spawn as well. And New Era, considering the Sigma again, but they have very much seen what's coming for them because T1 aren't making a secret of this.
I think it's a much more difficult play to make on the offense, to be honest, for New Era. T1, their strategy on the offense was so contingent on these big ult turns. But here, on defense, they have the luxury of positioning. They can hold these high grounds off rip. They can hold close off rip. Dongak is already looking for a spawn camp angle. And MCD, he's had the audacity to take half a step out of spawn, which means that he will be on his first respawn of the round. Ruler as well, stepping very wide, just tanking a bunch of aggro right now. It doesn't look like anyone has found any kills. We've actually got Archie over on the Junkrat. Shades of color hex in his play right now. Just trying to find an opening pick with a little bit of cross-map magic. He's actually gotten both DPS rather low with this one, but now we can see him being contested by Dongak and he will fall.
All right, well, at least he's 35% of the way to a tire. New Era now, swaps will be coming in. It'll be Sojin and Juno to be combined with this as well. Again, we see MCD and Dodo trying to take this left-hand side from their point of view, but Donghack happy to get on top of that one. But as they sniff out one threat on the right, a threat appears on the left, so they're going to have to go back over and deal with Archie now. Ruler's trying to swing out, and now as they go deal with the threat from the left, guess who's back? Dodo's now back on the flank as well, so T1 getting surrounded a little bit here, but they've pushed it and killed Juno, and they've killed Ruler, and this Sigma just actually feels so squishy into this composition. Ruler doesn't have a chance to do anything.
Keep it going, keep it going.
Now they clear up Dodo, and the most important thing here for T1 with the spawn camp is to make sure nobody trades, but MCD is interested in finding a trade, but Viper is on his case, and they are stuck at spawn one more time right now, and they've been stuck at spawn so long. Skew's going to have a Kitsune rush for this next fight.
Ruler's just had something in an existential crisis, swapped over to Hazard and back over to the Sigma. So very far separated from an ultimate at this point. Another wall, another spawn camp coming out from T1. You really see the advantage of the defensive positioning right now. New Era's comp, it relies so heavily on getting space, on getting long angles so that you can bully the enemy team back. But here on Havana first point spawn, it is impossible to get out of these chokes to get that wide positioning off a rip. Nobody is playing any Farah, nobody is going wide and actually getting the angles, so that it's getting choked up. Kitsune rush thrown in, Proud stepping forward. He's actually very low. MCD's invested the Transcendence. This is their chance, but the downpour catches Archie and Dodo falls. MCD, that's a 3-for-1 exchange, but at least they finally secured their first trade. Perhaps this could break the spawn camp.
I mean, it could be. It's Proud coming back right now, but T1, they don't want to let anything up. They might... I'll be interested to see if T1 invest ults here, if they just want to take the fight, or if they're going to invest ults here just to buy more time. New Era aren't moving that quickly as MCD has gone on to the Kiri now. Similar formation though. Ruler's going to take a step out and they want to invest ults. It's a beat blade at spawn. They have started this one aggressively and I mean, they sure will win the fight. I'll give them that, T1, but 2 for nothing, and it buys them, what, 10 seconds? Expensive.
I think it's less about the... they're 2 really big carrots. But, yeah, I mean, I'm not like throat goat or nothing, dude. It takes a while to eat them. Anyhow, the thing is, even if it's an expensive fight for T1, it's not just about buying time off the clock, it's about getting back to a 5 versus 5 situation. By investing that beat blade in the 4v5, means that the next fight can once again be a 5v5, which means they will force ults from New Era. Dodo pulls the blade, but Ruler has already fallen. Dodo has found no kills, 1 kill, but he will go down to Proud. So this is still incredibly tough for New Era. T1 finally looking like they're kiting back just a little bit, but it's actually just them chasing Kivas and Spawn. So the Spawn hold still not broken!
Dodo's going to go over to Mei right now just to try and give Ruler a hope and chance. But again, they poke their heads out the door, and now here comes the overclock from Proud. Shields up, though, when they finally dealt with Donghack. That might be the key opening they actually need. Ruler is still getting bullied back by these DPS. MCD is getting camped in Spawn right now, but MCD will live. Ruler will just about live. And New Era, they've broken the Spawn hold. Only took 3 minutes and 50 seconds.
All New Era need to do now is not lose a fight for the remainder of the first point, even though they're about to come up against a downpour big Kitsune rush on the objective, and there is no longer a Transcendence to keep them going. There is actually a very real chance for New Era to take this one, though. They need to be brave. They need to swing and shoot Mei, but already they've allowed Dongak to flip around. Fortunately, they have gotten a good rotation, and this Mei swap from Dodo is excellent to slow down the enemy's advance. Kitsune rush mirrored on the objective. Overclock as well. Shift aggressive. Ray comes out. Dodo incredibly low, but that is a hero that has an immunity, so probably sitting inside that now. Flip through the Ray, skewed, opting not to teleport. Hot take indeed. Now we've got Proud in the open, but Dongak is ready to secure a kill with Proud together, but it does seem like T1 have lost this exchange. Dongak was not able to find the downpour angle, and New Era, they're going to cap this first point. And I'm going to eat another bite of carrot.
Really well played from New Era to not only flip the map to give them a chance to take that double support top trade, but to avoid the downpour while staying in the raid to survive the beat push as well. So that gives New Era a lifeline on this map. 2.5 minutes back on the clock right now, and maybe this Mei just gives them a little bit of breathing room combined with Akiri, just a bit more of a durable comp here. Can last a bit longer against the dives, but T1 again on the high ground, looking to go a little bit early if they can. Ruler has walked up, Rock onto Skewed right now, can't finish the kill actually, the boot back, Ruler doesn't get the kill, and he'll get punished for that instead, and T1 get to continue to hold the high ground.
Oh, jeez. Ruler was so incredibly close, but there's just nobody there to follow up with him. And if that is the case, finally we see the hazard switch. We had an identity crisis on first point about this. Finally, we're over to it now. Dodo has actually stuck the Mei post-overtime. And I'm wondering what value we're going to find with that. Even if they can throw down the Blizzard, who on earth are they going to catch? Really, it's only Dongak that can possibly be caught. There's such a slim window of opportunity. Still have to contend with Speed Boost, Suzu, so many different factors. Blade pulled in the spawn by Viper, and already there's a 3-4 player deficit for New Era. So this just wasn't their fight. But at least Proud is traded.
Yeah, it gets a trade out of that. They get the blade out as well, and New Era, they had to wait for their big ult bank really on first point to eventually win the fight here, and they're quite a while off lots of things. They have the Blizzard now, but I don't really know how you use the Blizzard best. Maybe you kind of just have to wait. If Donghack dives into you, then there's an opportunity. But it's going to be really tricky for New Era, but the first problem for New Era is just getting through these chokes, and they won't even get a chance as Proud is going to swing early. There is the Blizzard. Proud is stuck in it. It freezes him. There we go. There's your Blizzard value. Onto the Sojourn, of course. And now Ruler into the back, looking for more trades, and suddenly they're finding kills on the front and the back line right now, and all of T1 are going to fall.
No, not a bad fight at all for New Era, to be honest. The fact that they're able to counter out that silly hit scam player's overclock with a Blizzard. I mean, look, sometimes things just fall into your hands. You can see MCD yapping up a storm right now. Not gonna comment any further now that I've acknowledged the existence of MCD. Dongak and Skewed both have their ultimates online though, and Dopey is closing on a beat drop, so really, New Era, they do have options right now. They can play slow, charge up that downpour, charge up that overclock, or they can try and go fast tempo. Looks like that's the option they're gonna go with. Down, oh my god, Dongak's actually in heaps of trouble on the cart. Suzu has been forced though, and Kivas is in a lot of trouble as well. Will be taken down, no kills secured for New Era right now. Downpour comes out, Archie and Ruler both securing kills. Archie is now glued to the objective. He feels that, yeah, Archie feels that he needs to touch the cart when there's 8 seconds left on the clock, and that is going to be Proud and the gang cleaning up. I feel like we have an emote for that.
Some kind of Proud fellas.
No, Proud fellas or something. I did see what Chopper did to RuPaul. No, it was in the works anyway. Just keep watching it. You want to keep talking about football?
Deflex from Rocket keeps the rest of his team safe.
I need to make a call, don't I, Chris? Because I only have like 2 hours.
Chopper can't get anything going with this overclock. They've been forced back to the choke and seen Liquid have control of the point. But it costs.
Can we stop lollygagging and get some marbles going? Alright, Ryan, you've twisted my arm. What do you mean he didn't sleep, Eric the Duck? Weren't the NA matches at like 8 PM? Also, did you see Avas's pardon from January 6th? Crazy work. Did he really get a presidential pardon? That's good.
I like
Oh, Xavier.
more than -4, you know?
Oh, yeah, go on.
I don't mean to interrupt the football, but if any of your people in your chat want to play marbles just for the love of the game, just make sure they know where to go, you know? We're space racing again.
I'm gonna
good
play, to be honest with you. I'm gonna play.
I'm gonna play. We can do a bit of
I'll let you keep going with
Twitch
the
TV
football,
/
Chopper is getting a special reward from me last night. What is that Chopper picture? What the fuck is that? It's definitely added by Stone Cameron. By Stone Cameron. Of course. Get in. Love of the game situation. You're just playing marbles for the love of the game. I'm actually playing marbles for the love of the carrots. But, you know, it is what it is. 59 seconds to get in. Baraka? Oh my god, Harry. Is that Harry? Following since 2018. It is Harry. Oh my days. Hello, yeah. How you doing, mate? I was watching your YouTube. Fuck. It's not what I want to hear. Someone that I've had interactions with in the real world. Colleagues!
Absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Colleagues, with
dog.
43 months of being subscribed, welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you. If only I had more people subscribed to me for 43 consecutive months of hard labor. Take a fucking hint, guys. No, you don't. You need to keep giving me money, as does everyone else. Thank you for the 43 months, Kelsey. I try to watch Squid, but he just... There he is. Oh my god, did you change your profile picture on Twitch to a marbles thing? Or is this just like the thing not working properly? No way you've done that, mate. Also, even the point of being here if you're not going to give a stream of money, and you crashed out in the first round. Well done, Ryan. Absolutely part of the course, mate. You fucking useless cunt. Love the game. It's all for the love of the game. It's alright, Danny. We'll do another round. You actually changed your profile picture to marbles on stream on twitch.tv. That is so awesome. Still shit, Squid? Hello, Sam. Long time no see. It's odd that you're not playing the marbles, to be honest. I feel like you would instantly win this. Some sort of aerodynamic factor. Oh, fuck, almost had CJ in the running for a second there. Is Squid the best Juno in the world, Squid? I mean, after watching that third point Dorado offense, I think 100 million% chance that he's the best Juno in the world. Oh, okay, let's watch Facepop next run then. Sam's so like anti-fun, I reckon he won't even play. Be nice to Squid and the rest of Timer Squad. They earned some mad aura points after shoving RuPaul in a locker like that. RuPaul shoved himself, dude. That was actually just the pickiest Juno today. It was just magic picked on repeat. Squid is actually so good now, Sam. It's actually insane. He's got that diverse pool, but he's got that like funny factor. Like he does a bit of everything, you know. Like he doesn't constrain himself. Like let a kid play Zen in a non-Zen meta. You know what I mean? And he's playing with Luke Minnow now. He's got some fucking silly second support player. Like come on now. Finally, someone believed in Luke Minnow, and of course it was Squid, the kid with a heart of gold. Like, congratulations, CJ, in your 14th place. Timeless will win an A. Respect. No, genuinely, like, I feel like as soon as someone taps the talent that is inside Luke Minnow, it's it, you know? Oh, you're a J-Bubs believer too? Play the round. Luke and I are never parting. No, I think genuinely, like, finally someone, after like 5 years, has managed to unlock the talent within Luke Minnow. It took all the time in the world, but you've done it, Ryan. You're the fucking key. Now, instead of having Magic Meatball as his Lucio, Julian Bubbles has fucking Luxio. But Luxio can play everything. I've been a squid head since Kiriko clicked on 3. Fucking hell. We gotta play this round quick. We gotta play this round quick so we can get Sam in here. We'll see if I can find him. Aerodynamic after ball. Give Chopper a good main support and unlocks everything. I mean, we got Chop Shop believers all over the place. We will not stand for Chopper slander in this house. Yeah, you missed your chance, U-Ball. Grow up. Alright, Sam's actually lagging. This might be the slowest ball I've ever seen. He's neck and neck with Chrissy right now. He's just constantly touching tips with Chris. But he's so far separated from a win right now, it hurts. You dead? You're not dead, but you're both hopeless from the looks of it. What are you doing now, Sam? I'm sure you've got a job at this point. Shit game? Yeah, I mean, blame the game, mate. Looks like you've gapped Chris already, though. This is like Overwatch League results, you know? It's the damn map. You requested the map. Oh, Chrissy, for the briefest of moments, was in first place. Due to the way the map works. This guy got some sort of shortcut tech going on. Nice try, Jelly Mason. You missed 2 rounds, not just 1. If that makes you feel any better. Raccoon, congratulations, you won nothing. Hope you enjoyed the marbles though.
That's gonna feel, you know. We've at least banned a niche pick here, but unless they're gonna run like a really greedy comp again here in New Era, which I don't think they will, I don't know if the Doom ban's really gonna change anything.
No interest in a hazard ban?
Yeah,
that hasn't been used yet, has it? Or was that used on Havana?
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. Wasn't, no.
To be honest, I feel like for New Era, map 1 was the closest, so I feel like they shouldn't, like, maybe they want to just force the mirror. Maybe it's like the only sign of hope that they've got.
I'm buffering.
Oh, you're buffering? That's lovely. What number were you buffering on?
25 now, 24, 23 needs a seconds, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18.
Yeah, we're
17.
roughly in sync. You can flick a pause because I fucked it up. Wait, Derpy, thanks for the 70 viewers, mate. People's Shield, appreciate that. Thanks, mate. Dodo, he's gone up to the high ground straight away, had all of his cooldowns forced. He's backed up to main now, so it does look like T1 have won the space fight to some extent. But Archie, he's got a decent angle to poke out Donghug on the point. Rule is actually going to go deep. I'm going to be the one trading buffers now, as Dopey OP is the first to fall.
I'm buffering too, mate.
Okay, it's just a dog check clean feed. Got it.
Yeah, I'm full buffering now. I'm in a loading screen. Do you wanna go native on this? Should we just go to the Korean stream?
Go native? Be fucking for real. No. I will take decades of buffering before I go back to the Korean stream. Well, the marbles are on the stream. I just had a massive thing of marbles up the whole time. Thanks. Yes, you can play, actually. You can play.
You actually unironically can play right now.
Oh.
All right, first fight goes for Wave Mirror, and this
30.
mirror...
Are we synced? I don't even know.
You're slightly ahead. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38,
yeah, we're synced.
39.
It's
40.
perfect. It just works.
All right. Ruler, though, seems to be out of sync right now. Caught short in main, will get taken down, and nice, easy retake in the end for T1. We'll be dying on point right now. just trying to get what capture progress they can. Will be a retake, and we're getting up to the big ult fight right now. But worth noting, slight Ray advantage for Skewed, slight beat advantage for Opener here. So New Era have to be a little bit careful in this walk-up, because it looks like T1 are ready to scrap them and fight them early.
It's amazing the things you can do when Opener doesn't get himself first picked. When he's not the opening pick, he will help you open up the enemy team. So much damage coming out already, though. Archie forced to slide away early on. And with this orbital ray, you see a quick judgment from T1. They're going to push onto Ruler. Ruler tries to keep himself alive by countering with the downpour, but it's no hope. That's a 5 versus 1 downpour for all intents and purposes. So that is going to be New Era pissing an ult away into this fight and really not having any success whatsoever. Ate the carrot? Finished.
New Era coming back right now. They have that Ray advantage to push with, but again, T1, look, they're rotating around early. They want to keep fighting them outside, give them no space to work with. Beat comes out from Opener. MCD will respond with the Ray right now. Search nearly has the Beat to follow up. Donghack has thrown in the downpour. That's going to force the Beat out of Search as well, but the Beat just keep him safe. But now defensive ult, no defensive ult for this Blade, and Viper will come in, takes down one, should take down a second. Two for Viper. They've lost Proud. They've tried to run to point here, New Era, because they need to get the touch, but player advantage for T1 as they come back in here.
Yeah, T1, I mean, they've done the right thing. They've won on players. Even if they've lost the cap here, it's going to be really clutch if New Era can turn it. The Blade is pulled by Dodo. He's slashing into a deflect. He's having his ankles snap, but not snap deep enough. And actually, Dodo will take down Viper. Probably should have dashed somewhere else, brother. Anyhow, Overclock pulled by Proud. He is solid with this opening pick onto Dodo as well. That's a carry player right there. And Proud is good for it. Search taken away. That is going to be T1 once again cleaning up the fight. Proud so clean with these overclocks when he's not getting caught out by a blizzard.
Luckily, there's no blizzard for him to get stuck in now, so he is just free to roam and take some scalps. And T1 will get themselves over the line in this first fight. Did have to pour a lot of ult into it in the end, but Skew just nearly up to his second Ray already, and that will be a Ray advantage situation as well. So another difficult fight for New Era. And T1 now are actually getting harassed a little bit by New Era on the way in, but they will make themselves safe in this room. They get through the choke point, and now it is Donghack who has control of the choke, looking for this hard wall timing.
Goodness. Donghack, I mean, he's actually just had his ankle snap as the enemy team has fast rotated through the side, but it doesn't seem to matter because Proud is just going to catch MCD unawares on that rotation, flying through the open. So it's a bit of a flashy rotate. They catch Viper out on the way through, but it doesn't matter because they're getting traded 4 for 1. So New Era perhaps trying to reinvent the wheel a little bit there, trying to catch someone out due to the ult deficit, but no value at all.
Nice easy one in the end there for T1 in control of point. Get to keep this Ray for the next fight as well. Have to worry a little bit about Ruler's downfall, but we've seen this interchange of ults so often now. I feel like teams are really switched on to the downpour. It's going to come out as you press for Ray and he's ready to dodge it. For now, Donghack is still trying to hold this choke. They're just trying to get multiple angles on Donghack to clear him out. But there's for Ray to keep going. Now comes the downpour. And not getting out of that one. OP gets caught in that. And now Proud is left alone in the back. They trade 2 for 1. Smite pushing with Ray right now. And Ruler has control of point. Coming back in, looking for the slash, will go down for it. Donghack still with a chance to clean up right now. Has the downpour, has the pressure onto the Genji as well, but he's fighting both DPS right now. But Viper is with him, luckily. Slide underneath from Archie. Is that where he meant to go? I guess it works out.
Look, if it works, then surely it was intended. You know, there's no such thing as luck, only pure skill when Archie is concerned. Wall from Donghack. Very nearly walled off little Archie, but he manages to escape by the skin of his pearly whites. Now we have T1 once again securing the flip. Ruler flying in from across the map. Misses that slash. Beat comes through from Open. A second beat from Search. Doesn't catch Archie or Ruler. MCD, he actually had the beat. Didn't save him though, so he will go down. Even trades. Proud for MCD. Deflect forced out from Dodo. You can see he's going deep looking for a kill, but he will not secure it. Ruler, though, he's good for the finishing blow. Viper's got the blade as well. Right. Considering not using it, instead deciding he will just, without elaborating, give up the flip and lose this fight.
Wow, big clutch from New Era, winning that dogfight in the end, and Ruler keeps finding this value onto the backline, actually, turning these what should be more straightforward situations for T1 into really scrappy ones. And now they have control of a point, a chance here. They've got DPS ults and a Ray to throw into it, New Era. Nearly another downpour. Really great situation. They should have answers for basically all of these ults T1 can throw at them, as long as they can just avoid a situation where Proud takes off too many heads.
Look, if Proud can, maybe if somebody could swap to May and farm up a quick Blizzard, we would have a solution here. But
he's
no,
at it
Proud,
again.
he pops the overclock, takes down Search in the blink of an eye. Blade Ray combo from New Era, though. Down goes Opener and Viper, so there is an advantage for New Era. Once again, Proud's overclock actually was not able to get enough value due to that Ray Blade combo in exchange. And looking over to T1's ults right now, feels like they don't have a whole lot of solutions to win this final fight.
No, going to be left a little bit short right now. They're kind of come back in. Proud peeking again. Pressure from the Genji as he tries to find an angle. Deflex has been burned, and now the Blade over the top. Viper has gone deep for this one, but Downpour is coming his way. Dodo's been separated, and Viper will be fine actually right now. But this overclock from Archie finishes off Donghak. Has an advantage now for New Era onto point. They've got their Sojourn tucked up at the back and for point. But Viper finds another one onto Search. Now he's turning his attention to Ruler. They need Pocket onto Ruler right now, but he's just getting obliterated. Somehow New Era on the back foot. They have to try and reset inside, but they lose Archie. They're healing up Ruler, and they have to concede for Flip. Deflect there as well. Are they able to take over in the end? Important kill from Viper there in that dogfight. And New Era just couldn't seem to reconnect there in that messy situation. Play their numbers advantage.
Feels as if we've seen a few of these scenes now from New Era throughout the series where all of the cards are in their favor. They've got ult advantage, they've got player advantage, but they just can't close it out. T1, there's perhaps a little bit of a difference in roster quality here, where T1, their players are just a little bit better at playing their lives, finding these clutch openings, waiting it out, and then pushing back in when they once again have a chance for an advantage. New Era, on the other hand, they get caught running around in circles, getting their ankles snapped on repeat. Their ankles must be very fragile indeed at this point. T1 now double support ultimate, and they might not even need it as Ruler goes rather deep and is taken incredibly low. Skewed invests at Ray, and is there going to be a kite here? What's taking place? Is everyone out? No, Genji's dead.
Oh, Dodo's in trouble. Oh, I'm actually going to catch everyone at the end. It looked like they nearly got everyone out, and it's actually the opposite, in fact. Just Search is going to go flying off the map on that one. A little bit of a helping hand off that ledge. And now T1 with another chance to fight forward. They've got the beat, they've got the downpour for it as well. So, New Era, this has happened to them multiple times. They should be ready for the early hit here. But T1 ready to go to try and force out this raid from MCD.
MCD, it's all in your hands, mate. What can you do to turn the tides? Probably not a whole lot of anything. Donghak, he comes in from the flank, a fast flank with Proud. Donghak doesn't even connect his slash, but Proud will connect the kill onto Dodo. Downpour's mirrored. Both hazards rooted in main. There's an orbital ray rolling for New Era, but MCD, it's rolling away from him. Proud pulls the overclock on the flank. Archie is taken down. MCD, he's AD strafing through the air, but unfortunately there is just no surviving this one. Search has beat. Dodo swapped over to the Tracer for the final touch. Let's get eyes on Search and see if we can get some disappointment.
Oh wait, Dodo's got the touch for him as well. Everyone's come back to chase Dodo out. Recall should be forced now. There's the recall. Beat coming through for Search. It's only a two-person beat right now, so Dodo and Search are going to have to do it all themselves. Still getting chased out. Now the Blade to hunt down this Lucio. No escape for Search, and it should just be the finisher here. 1 HP on left on that Tracer. 2 kills now for T1, and it's looking like a 3-0 on the New Junk City here, and it's looking like a 3-0 in the series as well.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not even going to watch the defeat screen. Play another round of marbles, guys. Oh, shit. Chris and Sam, they both finished right next to each other. I hate to say it.
Not the first time that's happened, I'll tell you that for free.
Shocker. Oh, Kurt, what's up, man? Just chilling?
Alright, I'm dropping a play, and I'm grabbing a drink. Be right back.
You think we give something away this time, or what are you thinking? Well, this ain't series. It's only day 2. Oh, I'll think about it. I ain't giving shit away. Fuck that. It's not time yet. Let me win. It's a game of chance, Jelly Misu. You will win when the fates decide it, not when I decide it. Ryan, are you in here right now?
Did you start yet?
No, I haven't started.
Did you
mate.
start?
You got time to play.
Wait.
What am I waiting for? Were you like in the kitchen?
I need to... No. I was in
the
the workshop, you know?
You're in the workshop?
Wait.
Where is
I'm
Squid?
just watching the codes.
I'm gonna
but
message.
I was
There he
not
is.
paying
I
attention.
was gonna message him on Discord. I couldn't find the guy. Oh, Moxie Storm. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
This is an
Lesser
absolute
known
disaster.
fact that
This is a
increases
dog's
your
breakfast.
chances of winning in
Oh,
marbles,
get
giving you
out of
money.
here, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Stop staring at my balls. Alright, I'm going back to CJ. If I'm not in a marbles race, I'm dead or reported missing. You see, one thing that's actually worth noting, Ryan, did you see that all the people that lost today don't play marbles in my stream in North America? Like, there's actually such a strong correlation between winning in NA and playing marbles in my stream. Meanwhile, what have we seen? Like, Vega play once, and then that's it. Like,
RuPaul's never played.
no,
mate. That guy
I've
was
never
getting
seen Rupee sign up for a game of marbles, and he's just picked every fight. Like, it's actually, it's just a culture gap, dude. It's just a culture gap. Kellen was in X's chat for marbles straight away. Kellen was in X's chat during the match.
And he keeps it real, you know.
He actually keeps it so real. Who's being interviewed right now? Oh, Thorak again. That's fucking original. Oh, Commander X in the top. Oh, oh my god, Chris, this could be it for you, bro.
Wait, am I winning?
Hey, first, mate.
No way.
Go on, mate.
Oh my
And
God,
you've cleared the first hurdle too? You're like so comfortably in the lead, like. Where am I? Jelly Misu, like, you're just hopeless at this game. Genuinely.
I mean, there's no way I keep this up. Should I boost? Is it real? I feel like every time I ask, it's just a sarcastic.
Mate,
response,
we're on
you know?
pod with you, bro. Let's see if it does anything. Let's literally, you can
I'm gonna
test it
try.
right now.
I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not gonna cheat, man. I'm not gonna cheat.
So you're gonna
Just
win
keep it
honest.
going.
Just keeping it real for
Yeah,
everyone.
just keep it going, mate. Keep it slow and steady.
Mate, I thought that we were gonna
What
use
do I
the
win
face
if
it.
I win?
What do you win if you win? Nothing, mate. It's for the love of the game.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I mean, if you want an anamythic bundle skin, like, I don't even. Oh my god, you're really slowing down here. You're actually just
How's everyone-
banging into every wall, bro. Like,
Wait,
maybe
how
this
did
is
I
a blessing in disguise. Maybe you get to sneak around.
Yeah,
the-
I think.
Ah!
Yeah, it was. It was just
Actual
a
crash. No, dude, it was a full crash out, dude. Your run is over.
Really?
Yes, bro. Are you
Oh.
watching? Like, it's over. Wait, Ryan's top. Wait.
Oh,
Oh, no, it was. Oh,
no, it's
congrats on
okay.
the-
It was quite enjoyable. No, I mean, it was a good first half, you know.
Yeah, no, it's sometimes it's about the journey more than the finish.
Yeah, no, I agree.
He sounded so sad. He says he agrees, but look, have you seen Squid has changed his profile picture on Twitch to a Marvels on stream thing? He's trying to manifest a win. Like, did I die again? We'll check for you, Jelly Misa, don't worry. Muesli just slacking. Just slacking. An actual joke of a performance. What's this emote? GGVP, thank you. Oh, I love how much the chat listens to the feedback. This chat is way more coachable than any team I've ever been on. Alright. Jelly 31st. I don't know if that's a respectable finish or not. Alright, it's a classic love of the game
Welcome back, big man.
situation, so get in.
I'm getting in. People you're playing in, I've got first-time players in the wrong chat. Fighter Escort,
Ah.
Ollie Bomb. Get yourself over to Hunter's chat, quick.
I will say, I was saying that none of the people that lost today, play, but I have actually clocked Admiral occasionally moving in silence to play, so it's not entirely true. But like, we've got full rosters playing, you know, when Squid is here repping for hours on end, like, huge
Do you,
difference.
you know, yesterday when SSC were playing, you know, Kenan was popping into chat
Yes.
in between maps
To play.
to
Apologise throughout his cage.
Like, boost.
Yeah.
Yeah, he dropped in after the cage on Lijiang Tower and was like, sorry for the cage.
I mean, he literally said that in the game as well. I played the comms from the moment, and he just goes, "Oh, 40."
Yeah, he apologized to all the fans as well, so good on him, you know.
Bertlog is playing. Like, get out. Like, you just linked to Sam somehow. Like, you both spawn in at once. You're just hanging out, just chopping it up with Sam on a fucking, what day is it? Saturday night? Yeah, there you go.
Saturday night marbles.
Keep it
There's
choppy.
nowhere I'd like to be more than in my fucking home on a Saturday night, watching the best games in OWCS Korea. Don't miss the round, everybody. It's now. Right, 10 seconds. I'm starting. If you love the game,
I love the game.
then I hope you press play.
I've done it.
Everyone loves playtime game.
All right. For all the mods in the chat, I'm uploading the VOD.
Oh, little Lemamone. Oh, Nevism, no! You played too late, Nevism. Oh. Front runner Ryan. She's dogfighting with Bertlog right now. I'll watch Bert instead. Oh my god, this guy's built for speed! What is this, his first round playing and he's just shitting on all of you? Is this the run? I think you're just in fucking, you're in the comm zone, Ryan. It's already over. But fucking Lachlan over here, my god. You can see why this guy replaced Atlas on the World Cup team. He's just really fast.
Is that going to be
giving him a speed boost?
Probably not.
Yeah, he's actually amping right now, dude. It's actually such bullshit. Guy is just cheating. Can't bet. Oh, you're kind of bombing out on these walls, though. Maybe you got more speed than Tapmaster. You got that.
Ooh.
Just need a clean run through the... Oh.
Neck and neck.
Wait, Jelly Misu is actually doing well. Pause.
Pausing.
And just crash out of the century. Just give up. Just completely give up. You really thought. And
crashing out.
J Grant original, not to be confused with any of the imitations. Congratulations. Bertlog still with a respectable 7th place. I think it's better than we did at the World Cup, to be honest. Actually rigged. It's a skill issue, Jelly Mason. It's quite obvious at this point. They just don't want to see women win. You think that's the issue here? I mean, we literally had, what is her name? Like, literally a girl or something? Literally a girl OW?
Totally a girl?
Yeah, totally a girl. That's it. Even more convincing.
I'm convinced.
Under Taki. You using channel points to post that? Maloki? What's that? What's he using your channel points for? You should be saving to kill Sloan. Nobody posts the Taki Shackers.
Into Hazard? I think really bad, actually.
How's what in the Hazard?
Doomfist.
I mean...
He actually asked how's Dom Fist, for what it's worth. He didn't.
Thanks for enunciation expert.
No, I mean, this is a different era.
Enunciation. Fuck.
I didn't even have to announce it, Ryan. You're just glued to the screen. You just know it's coming. There's there's another round of marbles happening, folks. Play.
No, we got a clean feed, Sanakin YouTube chat.
God, is
I remember
it
your
clean?
YouTube chat.
Like, it's so clean. Good. It's so insanely good.
You know when I was asking Craig about upscaling, seeing if we get better quality?
Yeah.
He said, you can try the dirty feed if you want.
Dirty feed. That's gold from Craig. That is actual...
But we're keeping it clean for today, Craig, if I'm keeping it real.
Honestly, Craig, if you could just print a couple more of those anamythic codes rather than giving us a mere... I love how messy your chat is compared to X. It's charming. It's... I mean,
that's the politest way anyone's ever described it.
I mean, Xavier's chat is full of like people with 9-to-5 jobs and shit. My chat is just full of like bombs and people that are like, what was that Omar guy doing earlier today? You know, just people with hot takes. All right, we're starting the round. 10 seconds to get in.
Do you think Rush is a marblehead? I feel like Rush is the sort of guy he'd play marbles, but because he's not involved in the nitty gritty, he'd never boost, so he'd never win.
The fucking nitty gritty from Rush, dude. Batman into instantly playing against Bat next map. Like. Insane. Oh, CJ in the
I
top
did do my
10.
FP work as well, Umari. Thanks for checking. Chrissy guided me through.
And CJ is dead. It's crazy. He didn't say a word when he died. It's just like, just checks out, doesn't it?
Deja vu.
This game is racist.
Yes, Umari, I went Moy's assistant manager.
Where's homosexual? This stream is so lacking without them. Just ping them in Discord. Like, just spawn them. Just ping them. Just ping them in my Discord.
Let them know we're playing.
I think their name is Lucas on Discord. Like, just ping Lucas in my Discord. Max, what's up, Luke? And Daedric Prince has crashed out. You want to summon homosexual? How do you tolerate beer? I drink it. I'm trying to quit. Wait, is that a win? I've been trying to like cut down on my drinking recently.
Why? Grow up, mate.
Because I feel like it makes me fat.
Double those numbers.
It makes me fat and stupid and sad.
But it should make you happy at least, you know?
It makes me happy when I'm drinking it, but like the long term is like something, you know, something wrong.
Right. That sounds like universe theory to me, actually. I explained universe theory to my brother the other day, and he basically like just takes the piss now. Like anytime anything happens, he's like, "Oh, well, that's good for you in the long run, mate. Universe theory, don't worry."
I mean, to be fair, when's the last time that something good happened to Phil?
I mean, that's true.
He's actually so due. He's so due.
I mean, his late game life is going to be insane.
He's probably got the lottery winning numbers right now.
Umari. That's like close to being Udon Mari. That's close. All right, another round. Another love of the game situation. Play.
Just love the game so much.
Actually cooked. What did you call me? You're just the shades of Udon Mari.
We'll do one after GB because we've only got 5 codes, right? And we gave away, I want to say 2.
Yeah, Alex actually
Yeah,
asked me if he
fact
could
check on
have
that.
one of them today, and I thought, I'll think about it, you know? Like,
As in Seeker.
yeah, just can I just have the codes? No giveaway, no nothing. I thought, oh, maybe. Like, you did win today. I'm in a good mood. Like, you picked the right time to ask. I don't
When do you
win,
play
I'm-
Liquid, Max? Today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Or like that, 2 days.
You scrimming today?
Yeah. Actually, like an absurdly early wake up to do a fucking yuck.
Yucky.
Yucky. Max, can you buy some marble skins? Do you have to pay real money to have a skin in this game? Like, is Hogs pay to win right now, being a pineapple? It's like an Among Us pineapple. Are these pay to win players? I'm here, let's win this. Alright, Mama
Surely,
Hamster.
right?
You've tempted me. Like, surely this is a pay to win thing. I don't know, but I'll fund it. Alright, everyone play. We got 10 seconds till the round starts.
I want to say I gave away the top 2 GB.
Waffly following to play. You'll be unfollowing soon enough, like, I'm sure. Oh, Udon Murray. Vaguely related to, they're gone.
Wait, hold on. Let me carefully not open this link on stream, GB.
I didn't win until after I stopped paying for a sub. You keep that tech to yourself, okay, Jay Grant? You keep that tech to yourself. Yesterday I told someone I'd ban them if they didn't sub, and they did sub, so that was good. I might try that on more people that bother me. And Wrenchman's gone.
Maybe I only gave away the top 1, GB. Maybe I'm only giving away 1.
No, no. Peachy, I think this person posted their feet on Twitter yesterday with a picture of my face on the screen. And their toenails were desperately in need of a trim. That's
Yeah, I
enough
remember
about
to
this
check
character.
YouTube chat every now and again. The power of a third monitor.
Anyone watching this 2-hour Hassan Piker expose.
Is it the
released
HDHC
today.
video?
Yeah,
What's
is
he
it
getting
good?
exposed for?
I mean, I'm just being kind of a bit of a radical wokey.
Mods impregnate
Oh.
this man. Wait, you mean to tell me that Hassan Piker is not a huge fan of Jewish people, and Ethan Klein is a big fan of Jewish people?
It does seem to be the case.
I couldn't have seen that coming from a mile away.
Well, thankfully, there's a 2-hour video that should be able to explain it to you, mate.
I feel like Alexa 2006X has won something before. This is like a familiar name at least. My god, Phobai's getting knocked up all over the place. I really would not like that, Robe. You would let... I mean, maybe that's just like your prerogative, Mama Hamster, right? Like, these two things can be completely unrelated. You were fourth for a second. Did I win? No, Mama Hamster. You did not even come in the top 10. We do have Emmy's toast at 10. This is a regular chatter and marbler though, so you know that's worth acknowledgement. Dude, these production breaks are so long. Can they just fucking put Crazy Raccoon on stage?
It's actually, the SA and EMEA, the turnaround, so much quicker.
I mean, it's almost like when they don't have a studio. Oh, mum.
They don't have to come out and set up some kind of
good. You
some
want
kind of
to talk later?
speakers they
Maybe
get
not.
out there.
Yeah, oh, that's
There's defo a way to combine the chats. If you tell me the buttons to press,
play.
I'll press the buttons.
you type exclamation mark play. You want to combine the chats?
That's the button.
You go to that
Exclamation mark
pop-out thing and click the shared chat button.
No, I mean my Twitch and YouTube chat.
Oh, right. Fuck that. If you're watching on YouTube, you're a second-class citizen. Hunter ignores us because we get him less money. Correct, YouTube chatter. Know your place.
It's a classic pay for attention situation.
Exactly right. And I'm in first place. And I won. Doesn't feel like first place from where I'm looking. Oh, Mama Hemp is winning. They were keen on it before. Did you miss the round, Jelly Misu? What's... You suck at playing. Oh, CJ. Can't wait to see how you fuck this one up. And there it is again. And there it is again. And he's off the map. You are fucking useless, mate. Should have got ultraviolet. Everyone knows it. Jesus, dude. Korean level honor my ass, bro. Like, what was that?
네, 오늘의 두 번째 경기 곧 시작합니다. 웨이와 크레이지 라쿤이 기다리고 있는데요. 경기 시작 전에 각 대표분들 모시고 한 번씩 인터뷰 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 웨이팀 만나볼까요?
네, 안녕하세요. 웨이의 서브딜러를 맡고
Who's being interviewed right now?
네,
Who are you?
선수
Gas.
반갑습니다. 자, 그렇다면
Got a little bit of a 5 o'clock shadow going? or-
아, 네, 안녕하세요.
He's finally growing up.
Yeah, I mean, he's like in his mid-20s, no?
네,
What the hell? These people are
Is he like
flying.
22 maybe?
Yeah.
Is he older?
Nah, he wouldn't be older.
오늘 승리를 거두는 팀은 세트 득실에
'Cause he was young
따라서
for a
다를
long
수
time, you
있지만
know? Whoa! Fovi just
상황이 됩니다. 자, 양팀
and
모두
soaring.
최고의 경기력을 위해서
It's like an action replay or something.
현재 본인 팀
Yeah, it's it like replays the whatever it's like
The fastest person
the
in the
best
lobby.
run.
Yeah, well, Fovi had a generational run, like a 3 seconds off
I
the
was
world
there for
record
him, mate.
pace. Yeah. Gigalore, a long-time subscriber, just won the dopamine race.
팀 단위로는 7점을 줄 수 있을 것 같습니다.
I met Gigalore in person. Maybe that's why, actually.
약간의
Met them in Korea. They came to the Define, 99 Define. Congratulations on winning nothing, Gigalore. I hope it feels good. This must feel almost as worthless as that signature you got.
That'll be worth something one day, Max, when we're super famous.
Yeah, I mean, look, mate, 555 viewers and like 300 of them are bots AFKing for drops. I think we may have... Wait, why did I start the race? Stop the race! Stop the count!
It's a quick play.
Stop the count! We're not playing. We're not playing.
This one's for a giveaway
You
as
see
well.
the panic, dude? Like, just unacceptable.
Ooh,
Alright,
here's some trivia for you.
Start the count.
Way's coach also coaches Nightmare.
What? Was it Gultek?
So they,
은 원래부터 항상
I presume so.
Gultek is the coach for Way?
Let's see it.
2연승을 할 거라고.
Are you
But that
telling...
means, yeah, gone on, lost a Nightmare last night. Now has to play Crazy Raccoon in the morning.
Wait, I just want to know who did the drafting for them, to be honest.
정신 차리고 보면
I just want to know who did the pick ban on map 3. On map 4, sorry.
저희는 최선을
For Nightmare?
Yeah.
최선을 다한 경기력으로 절대 방심하지 않으셔야 할 걸요.
Oh, shit!
말씀해 주셨는데
Speak of the fucking nightmare, man.
어떻게 될까요?
Ollie, I think you need to convince your teammates to start playing marbles, because there's a very strong correlation with the number of people that play marbles in this chat
이제 단점을 상쇄시키고
and which teams won on the first day of OWCS, mate.
부각시켜서
Like, you're the only one from your team that I see regularly playing marbles. Meanwhile, Squid, he's literally grinding 24/7. I regularly see Julian Bubbles in here.
아, 다 인정하지만 그래도 우리 팀
Helen was playing marbles during the match.
Julian Bubbles.
It's Raka.
현재 1위를
So there's, yeah, start the race. Start the race. Didn't Vega play yesterday? Vega played like one, dude, like one. Just who are you playing
Yeah,
marbles?
it's about the
I think so.
grind.
Wait, did Squid? There he is. Wait, where's Squid? No. I think Ryan just missed around.
갈 수밖에 없는 이유요.
네.
That hurts.
The fall off.
That's fucked. It could be because I restarted. Admiral doesn't say anything, but he does boost. Like,
그래서
doesn't say a word. I'm here, am I not? No, because I restarted it when I had to stop the count, Ryan.
팀 상위권 무조건 노릴 수 있다라고 말씀을
I'm not seeing you, bro.
그렇다면 크레이지 라쿤 팀은 어떨까요?
I need to check Admiral's chat history in here. Actual move in silence angle, I think.
여러 가지 측면을
It's just a series of plays.
잘만 해준다면 네 그렇게
Oh, yeah, you played in the wrong chat, Mage Tears.
우리 팀
I got Izzy's in the lead. There we go.
You have to do it in Hunter's chat, Alex. Alex.
You tried, Al. You tried.
플레이오프 진출에 있어서 정말 중요한
Why is
한
the
자리를
first message a boost? You're not even in the race!
You know how it is when you play a game for the first time, Max. You have to sort of just press all the buttons, see what they do.
It's like when you give your little brother the fucking Xbox controller that isn't plugged in. Like,
하지 않고 최선 주겠다는 마인드로 경기에 임하겠습니다.
Izzy's actually fucking dominating
쉽지
now.
않을 걸 우리
And there
알
it is.
거야라고도 말씀해 주셨어요. 그렇다면 크레이지 라쿤 팀은요?
네,
Oh, Fix?
추운데 이렇게 팬분들이 좀
Fix bought the coaching.
주시더라고요. 그래서 그 열띤
Oh my god, the coaching is working so well.
경기력 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
Alright, Fix.
네, 오늘
If they're saying a testament to the coaching, I don't know what is.
뜨거워지는 그런
If they're saying a testament to the coaching, I really don't know what it is.
라고 말씀해 주셨습니다. 자, 이렇게 양 팀의 대표분들과 인터뷰
Oh my god, I forgot to tell the guy today that I do have a testimonials channel.
네,
Fucking hell.
확인해 보도록
Let me
하겠습니다.
message him about that right now. Yeah.
You have a testimonials channel?
Yeah, like for the coaching.
Let's see. Where is it? Coach testimonials. Oh, these are all very nice messages. I'm failing to see any of the SSG players in here though.
Yeah, well, they all know that I'm dog shit and useless, but you know, the less in the know, they take the bait. Did I die again? Oh, I finished. Where'd you finish, Jelly Misu? Let's find out. One of these days, Jelly Misu. One of these days. We got time for another round, right? Like, there's always time for another round. I mean, they're literally panning other players right now. 100 biddies.
Have you ever fought a kangaroo, and if so, was it sexual?
I've never fought a kangaroo, and if I had fought a kangaroo, I feel like there would be no sexual undertone. Thanks for 100 bits.
Not from your side, at least.
All right, mate. Oh, Ollie playing again. Just something very entertaining about Ollie's, like, just quiet. Goat. Actual goat. The green machine.
Quiet. Has 8 different things open right now.
I wonder, Ollie, can you send a picture on Discord of your current screen setup? Like, can you take a picture with your please take a picture with your phone and let me see what's on all of your screens right now. You can like censor if necessary, but I would really like that on Discord. We're starting the round. Marble.
Guys, you're playing in the wrong chat. You need to be in Hunter's chat.
Fools. You know, you put a YouTube video out that claimed that you were the master of the marbles, but I'm starting to doubt this, Xavier. Starting to feel like there's been a changing of the there's been a changing of the guard.
That's my best work, honestly.
Your best work is marbles?
It's actually my best work. Unironically, that's the best video on my channel. Nobody will believe it and watch it, but it's the best video on my channel.
You gotta pay to win marble here. And you're in the lead. Yeah, this is a win. This is a win for sure. This is the one. Marble smash while we wait. We gotta hit smash in the head with a marble. This is it, Gun. This is the one. Please marble smash while we mate, everyone.
You can't boost in YouTube chat. No.
There you go. It's done.
Do I help with coaching for SSG? No. Hunter's on his own, unfortunately.
This guy's actually fucking useless, dude.
What do you
Asking for a spreadsheet that auto completes the maps when I press enter, and it still doesn't work.
Works
it still doesn't
time
work.
You tell me every time you tell me it doesn't work, I go on to
No, it doesn't work for maps, bro. It doesn't work for maps.
Yeah, it doesn't. I was doing the stats yesterday. The fucking spreadsheet doesn't fucking work.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Choosing beggars, like,
yeah, I mean, this free spreadsheet which you made for me is fucking shit.
Wait, did your map thing not complete either? Because when I go on, because every time Max has said it doesn't work, I go onto it and I start typing the map and it just auto completes. So I like.
No,
it does not work for the maps. It auto completes for everything else, mate, but not the maps.
No, it's not that problem. The stats don't work. Go.
Oh wait, to be fair, actually, yeah, I probably actually should have clocked this because I had to fix it on Max's version, but then I did Max's version after your version. Hold on.
Yeah. Everything it says, I know we're not in the best form right now, but it tells me every win rate is 0 no matter the band. And I'm sure we've won maps and scrims. I'm so confident we've won at least one.
Well, that's actually crazy because like I didn't realize there was something wrong with the sheet because we just haven't won a map in scrims yet. So I thought that the stats were totally fine.
Yeah, the formula was easier for SSGs because I can actually just cheat and put a 0 in all the columns.
And,
like the percentage, I guess, is the percentage of bans, but the win rate is always 0. Also, I mean,
look now.
Okay.
We got the spreadsheet fucking Rain Man over here. Just one
nice,
tiny little change and it's all fixed.
Yeah, literally.
That actually works.
That's on me. I just have to solve your problem, Max.
Okay,
go on, mate.
Can I ask one more thing?
Yeah, would you
play?
Can I get like the stats, like a version that doesn't separate between map and team? It just gives me like overall win rate across every ban.
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, like everything that we've got now, but just one extra tab or one thing on the right, which is just everything.
Just
you
like
think it's
for every
like
hero, basically.
Like if I want to search, like if I ban Lifeweaver, what's my win rate on Lifeweaver across all maps, across all opponents? That type. That's what I want, you know.
what's your win rate on a life with
Yeah.
a ban? You know, like a win rate on a given
Yes,
ban versus
yes.
any team. Yeah.
I see.
Which
Yeah.
feels like actual
Right.
like Mickey Mouse, like
Tends to
Mickey
be.
Mouse bait data, given it's like so team specific for every single ban all the time. But you know what? Maybe when you're in a pinch.
Okay. I can do it, I reckon. Give me a sec. I'm going to put it to the furthest left, right? Because it feels like the
Yeah.
most
Okay.
cool one.
Play
I'll let
close.
you. I'll let you cook, mate. I'll let you cook.
Yeah, let him fry, dude. He's fucking frying right now. You let him go.
Because I'm frying.
Is this the new? Is there a new meme? A frying meme? I heard people saying it the other day.
That's the other day. This is like
What's the frying me?
got to be like years old, dude. Like this guy's young at heart, by the way.
I mean, that doesn't help me, but you just insult me. I appreciate that, though.
Don't roll marbles at Felon. Don't roll marbles at Felon. We only support rolling marbles at Smash in this house. Bob Ross 2103301. Just rolls off the tongue. And the course, from the looks of it. So we are going to leave you behind. What did I say about rolling marbles into Felon? Usually? Exclamation mark Bliss. Nah. Get Blissy. Yeah, kill Chrysler. That works.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, you're here to defend Chrysler?
My heart goes out to you. My heart goes out.
There's a slippery slope situation here, I feel.
I think you guys have misjudged his intentions. He was
Listen.
just passionately explaining Overwatch while giving his heart to the fans.
Look, he's just autistic, and then he snuck over to Germany to tell them that they need to let go of their former guilt like 2 days later, but that's chill. Like, just let an autistic man be an autistic man, okay? Zealot, you're actually on a generational run right now. You dodged the whole dodgy part. Oh, so close. And yet, completely fucking doomed. So, goodbye, mate. Folly to the world. Is that like an owl on a branch in your profile picture? Like that. Like that profile picture. So nice of Chris giving his heart out to the fans. That's what it's all about, you know.
I mean, it is. It is.
Like my disgusting 6th place lives. Agree. Unreal. Profile pictureless. Oh my god, Hobber 950. You were not kidding. Actually came out to play. Jesus Christ. The hoverboat PFP, the hoverboat name, just all in. All bands? Ramban, Anaban. Crazy Raccoon, Ramban. Way, Anaban. Bands, more marble? Yeah, you'd convince me. Blitz round. You missed everything after TU 1-1 Sakura. TU proceeded to absolutely dominate Sakura with no semblance of competition throughout the entire remainder of the series.
Agreed.
It's typical Chris theory. Mehdi was actually looking like he was smoking that loud pack in that match, I can't lie.
Yeah, map 1 wasn't. I think. Yeah, I
Just
just think
like-
map 1 was his finest hour.
Just
Think
really
he's had
enjoying the
better
back
hours.
shots, you know? Truly, like of all the hours, that was definitely one of the weaker hours for Little Mehdi. We'll play this round.
Yeah,
after.
I mean, he's got stronger hours to come.
3, 2, 1, 0. Do not come. Are we synced?
28, 27,
7, yeah, it
26,
just works. Just works.
25. Alright, I'll fix it after, Chrissy.
All good, mate. Please don't worry.
I'm so worried.
Could we interrupt the stream for it? Could we just keep fixing the spreadsheet instead of casting the game? That could be nice.
I mean, I wasn't doing it on screen anyway, out of respect for the integrity of Chris's scrim results, you know?
Oh, Slay Queen! Long time no see, Thenoris. Yeah, you can boost, but we're not playing right now. We're not playing right now. you cannot play. Lee Soo-min falls to
Wei
Juman
needs the
early
boost right
on.
now.
We saw Wei go very, very wide, but it's actually the Tracer Echo team that is just going to get the better of them regardless. I would have thought that honestly, you know, Wei would have needed to come close, really close some gaps on the Genji. Maybe it was Crazy Raccoon that was wide. Maybe I'm the one smoking the pack, but we're actually not seeing the Juno early on from Crazy Raccoon because they've got the Echo. I suppose they want to go with the Kiriko as well, and Shu's pre-fighted.
It can happen, especially if Shu's on Kiri, and now a chance for Wei to get a bit of a foothold back on point. But even a shit situation, so both teams just going to play it slow right now. Add it down to very low HP, will get top back up, and both teams going to wait for their respawns here. But Crazy Raccoon keeping that point contested.
Lots of bodies on the point right now, but there will be no free flips. Surely Lip will touch the point. Juman is actually ridiculously deep. He has to play his life. He's behind enemy lines right now. Interested to see whether Wei can actually trade a little bit of this aggro push forward. Looks like the answer is no. Juman, oh no, the answer is yes, like I was saying, as Cho-Rong will fall to Milgaru. Who are you also taking down Hisung? Shu goes down again. The ineffective Kiriko from the looks of things. And Juman maybe going a little bit too deep, giving a little bit too much freedom to the front line of Wei.
Works out really nice for him here, and I think really we've seen Wei in the preseason. We saw him last week, and this has been their best comp across the board, really. And it's interesting to see Lip leaning into the Tracer version here, Tracer Echo. Not having too much success initially. We're going to see early pressure onto Shu as well. TP forward now for Shu, trying to meet up with the rest of his team. In the corner right now, but Ade's able to get out of that one. Maka's going to respond with the Ray. Copy out from Hisang right now onto Genji, but Shu's going to die one as Ray comes out. Crazy Raccoon had no support helps to throw back into that one. And it should be a straightforward fight for the rest of it now from Wei, just trying to chase up these kills. Eyes on Hisang, doesn't get the black copy blade off in time. Beat now from Chorong to try and turn it with that Maka kill. Ade's got the overclock going, will take down Hisang. They're also low. Shu is low, but Shu and Chorong hold strong. They group up with Jumpin and a blade from Who Are You, but he's 1 HP. He's on the ropes. Chorong is on his case.
Oh my
Who Are You?
God.
He's got. He slashes through everyone. Shu's good for the trade, but I think he's done enough there. Well played by Who Are You.
Incredibly bold from Chorong to try and hunt down Who Are You and instead deliver himself on a silver platter. So now Chorong, he pops the beat, finds no value in the mid fight, and all that remains for Crazy Raccoon is this Kitsune rush from Shu. Shu has found himself picked multiple times already, but there it is, the magic pick, the man of the hour. He may get himself occasionally pre-fighted in rush metas, but he's good for a headshot. There we see another one onto Who Are You, and that is just going to be a free flip for Crazy Raccoon. No ultimates invested, didn't even need to use the rush.
No, straight back up to the spawn as well. Ade's made his way onto the Sombra of all things here. So I don't know about this swap. We'll see how it turns out for him. I guess can maybe bully the Echo in some of these situations. Maybe just wants more survivability. But I feel Sombra's quite punishable since they changed that TP whenever they change that TP. Either way, Wei going to go for a retake, but they're pushing into a Kitsune Rush, so they need to be ready to take a back step right now. Crazy Raccoon on the high ground, ready to go. Kitsune Rush push comes in, hunting it down, trying to get the wall trap onto Milgaru. Don't really get it though. Lippo has this Lucio in his sights, 1 HP. Lip gets a kill, Hisang gets a kill. Kitsune Rush push converted. And Wei, they need to try and lift now because they've only got one more attempt at this.
That's the thing about Lip. It just works, you know, even if his movement isn't spectacular on Tracer. God, the guy can aim. Same goes for Shu when we're talking about this Kiriko. Occasionally he'll get himself picked, but we do see a constant string of headshot kills in the feed. Lip's got the pulse bomb, might not even need it because he can just run head first, but no, Junbin and Chorong have actually both Lucio's dead. Lip takes down Who Are You though. The downpour from that's from Junbin as well. Doesn't seem to have caught anyone at all. Marker has the orbital ray, takes down Lip, all the subtlety of a brick, and that is going to be a current 3 versus 3. Marker being a bit stingy with this orbital ray though. He recognizes the situation that he's in, wants to hold on, but no, he will have to pop it in the end. Going for a little bit of triage healing, keeping himself alive. A real shame that Marker had to pop that ray though, because now there's going to be a beat advantage unless we can spawn dive Hisung. The virus is good, and down goes Hisung. Thank you, Hisung.
Thank you, Hisang, indeed. And now a great chance for Wei in this next fight. They nearly have that beat up. They have the downpour and they have the EMP. If they can catch Chorong early, it could be a real big problem for Crazy Raccoon. Where is this Sombra? Looking to get in now. Eyes on Shu. Solo EMP onto Shu. Will convert that kill. Beat not in time to save him. The rest of Crazy Raccoon do get the beat though. Hisang still has a copy to throw into this one as well. Eyes on that Sombra. Sombra will get taken down. 4v4 copy hazard now as well. And Hisang is good for 2. Beat came out from Lee Soo-min, but it didn't save anyone. And they've C9 during all of this. It's Wei who have lost control of a point.
Just
absolute disaster.
Typical case of crazy Raccoon plot armor. Maybe a little bit of a roster quality difference. Once again, we saw this in the previous series where time and time again, T1 were able to recover from a deficit. And Crazy Raccoon are in the same situation there. Feels like the odds are stacked against them in that final fight, but regardless, they just managed to clutch it out. Here, though, we do see Chorong, signature move running headfirst into a Blading Genji and killing himself. There's so much left to live for, mate. If you would like to join the marbles race, don't forget to type ! Play. We have found new tech where we can keep the marbles going all series long by having it minimized over the player webcams, so that the fun literally never has to stop, guys.
The fun not stopping as well as we make our way onto labs. It's going to be Tracer Echo again from Crazy Raccoon, more Genji Sojin from Wei. Shu sticking onto Valkyrie for now, and Crazy Raccoon have taken the high ground for basically free right now. Wei have just rolled out point, so Lip's going to try and get behind. Jumpin's going to try and wrap all the way around as well, and Crazy Raccoon just going on a little adventure here. Jumping on a big old flank, coming back to the main now though.
Jeez, I mean, the Tracer Echo here, I do wonder if they can get some open space on the point, whether they can just, forget open space, actually. Lip can just aim key on your Genji and immediately force him back. So Crazy Raccoon, with basically zero resistance, are just going to secure this first cap. No real clash, no real trade of anything. Milgaru finds Shu again, though, the pickiest Kiriko.
Really great pick for him there, and now they're losing their backline though, Wei. They're not out of the woods yet. Who are you with a good trade actually onto Lip? Now got the Lucio in his sights as well. No escape for Chorong either here. And Wei pushing right back onto this. They should be able to deal with it. Jumpin is trying to mark Maka on the far left, but he can't get him. And with that loss of healing, Crazy Raccoon, they're just going to have to give up the point.
Starting the marbles race, ladies and gentlemen. All right. That is unreal performance from Who Are You. They're so good at catching these kills. He still got it on Genji, if nothing else. And yeah, no, shades of RuPaul in Shu's performance right now. I'll have to admit it. But I'm not sure how many headshot kills I saw from RuPaul in the opening. I've already seen a few from Shu. We see Slash from Junbin forces back Who Are You a little bit. We've got the flank from Lip as well. He has a pulse bomb in the pocket. What? Okay,
Maka.
He's just going to go for it. Maka strafing away from that one. In a lot of trouble, but the manual hack comes out onto Lip. Chorong has fallen. Milgaru traded out though, so it's a pretty unfavorable trade. Shu solo healing now, and Maka is so far ahead on Orbital Ray. But Who Are You? He goes down early. Maka still can't find the damage to secure this kill. Lip, Heesung, spit roasting poor little Maka, and that is going to be the flip going away of Crazy Raccoon.
Again, Shu just coming up trumps with these things in these crucial situations, and it's just giving these opportunities for Heesang and Lip just to convert these kills. Now Maka finally has that raid, can push back in, but a more complicated ult fight situation now as Shu is going to have the Kiri, Jumbin is going to have the downpour as well. Lots of things to counterplay this one for Crazy Raccoon, but Wei, as long as they get that Ray on point, they can confirm a kill with it, they should be looking good.
Yeah, look, the fact that there's no Ray available for Crazy Raccoon, I kind of like the Sombra pick. The EMP is going to be empowered by that. Aid takes down Lip pre-fight as well, so that's a fantastic start. Shu has flipped in. Beat available and will be used by Chorong. Aid is so low. Lee Sumin goes for the second beat, catches absolutely everybody. Nothing to stop Who Are You from getting caught by this downpour. Shu running head first into the matter. He's thrown in the copy. He will lose that copy, but I think the damage might be done. Wei, they weren't able to find their opportunity for the EMP. They're still scrapping it out, but it's so messy.
EMP is going to be used now to try and turn the fight, and it catches them all overextended. A quick turn of the tides here right now, and Jumbin will have to die on point. Wei get themselves back on. It did cost them everything, but it's not like Crazy Raccoon didn't invest either. 4 ults in that previous fight for Crazy Raccoon to ultimately lose it. Now Wei get to hold for choke. They've got this Who Are You blade ready to go.
Who Are You? One last chance to carry the game. Actually, it might not even be his last chance. 86%, there's probably a recontest somewhere in there. Lip's got the pulse bomb again. Got to be careful of that. But I'm liking what's been going on with the Sombra here. Finding some value in the neutral. Suzu forced early on. Crazy Raccoon have flipped around to the point side, but there shouldn't be an issue with Wei touching here. And that could set up for an easy blade angle for Who Are You as well if Crazy Raccoon force the issue too much. Suzu's going to be back online soon, but Wei are more than happy to take this fight slow because Crazy Raccoon are miles away from any ultimate. Who Are You? No deflect, no dash. Lip is going to be on his case now. We need to pull the trigger. He's hung on his head, and once again, the double team. Lip and Heesung finding kills together. Wei need to stall at this point or get out right now. Run away, Milgaru. Take that mega. Get out of dodge. Lee Sumin. Oh, you've got to survive too, but Lip is on your case and he will secure that kill. And there's going to be no Lucio for the recontest. Ade has to TP away. Milgaru might be the one that has to touch. Oh no, Aid's good for that. Aid's good for that. dead in the
Try
process.
for it though, I think. Tries to TP out, but they can hunt this down surely.
Ooh.
Overtime has been triggered. They need one more touch. Who are you on with the blade? Suzu and TP forced, but only cooldowns out of
It's so
Shimmies
winnable.
in TP safety. Now, again, Heesang and Lip give a double team onto Maka, making his life absolute hell. Lip still has a pulse bomb to throw into this one. They have conceded the flip, but with Maka going down, there's no healing. Who are you can avoid the pulse bomb, but we are on life support right now, and it feels like it's just a matter of time before Crazy Raccoon can clean this all up.
Oh, good grief. Every time there's an opportunity, slips through their fingers. They try to play slow for too long. Eventually, Who Are You finds himself corralled to the back of the objective, and then Heesung is just hovering over his head, Lip hitting it from the back while Heesung beams him from the front. For some, it's a dream. For others, an absolute nightmare. Now, we do have Crazy Raccoon. Is that their coach stepping out onto the stage? That's not Moon. Who is that?
Is it Kong?
No,
I
it's
don't actually
gotta-
know what Kong looks like.
It's
So.
gotta be Kong. Dude, this
I don't
Crazy
think it's- I'm
Raccoon
pretty sure it's
jacket's
not Pavan.
These Crazy Raccoon jackets are so gas, bro. It's actually insane. Play the marbles. Get in the marbles race. Nice eye, Ryan. Good eye.
Yeah, Ziz says that is Kong.
Ah.
Kong, the brains behind. Well, probably all of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not Moon, is it? Moon's more of a personality hire. I don't know.
Peas in a pod, mate. Peas in a
Yeah,
pod.
no, I mean, there's a reason that we got along so well in Stockholm. All right. Let's play the fucking marbles. We got participants. We got about 100 people that love the game. 91 people. That'll do. Oh. The Mona Lisa in the lead. Space Invaders Mona Lisa profile picture. Hey, Crazy Raccoon so much. Why? Switch 'em. Oh, welcome back, Chrissy. Oh, you missed it.
Hello,
already.
hello.
Crash out of the century right here. Well, where'd you head off to, mate?
I just getting ready for the big day, you know.
I got it. Are you playing a match today?
Not an Overwatch match, but a tennis match.
Oh,
That's
right.
My
So
new
a match you actually
my
care
new
about.
league starts. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
One I've been prepping for. The new league starts today. I'm in the top league in Newcastle, so I have to.
Wait, really? You've made it to the top league already?
Yeah, it's because my I guess that you have like a tennis elo nationally. Mine got like I played in the beginner league only, and I beat everyone. So I'm like technically like 9 games, 9 wins. So it thinks I'm like smurfing. So I've like elo slingshotted up, but I think I'm about to get
You're gonna
absolutely.
get pumped.
I think I'm gonna get absolutely fucking torched in this league. Like I think I'm gonna be like 1 or 2 wins out of it only.
Haven't you played for like 5 months or something? Like really like just inadequate?
Yeah. I think apparently the best player in the leagues is this like 60-year-old bloke that wins it every year. He refuses to travel for any games. You have to come to him, and he's never lost, and he's still 60. But apparently he just absolutely destroys everyone. He must have been like a fucking pro in his day.
Respectable top 5 here.
Yeah, I think everyone that I'm going to play against in this league has played a lot longer than me. So
Okay, so you're about to get fucking torched in your tennis league. Are there only 2 leagues? Like you go 9-0 and
free leagues.
Why'd you skip
but
the
like
middle
there's a
one?
beginner league, so there's like beginner leagues, and then there's like the real league. So I started in the beginner league, I won it, and now I'm in the real league, and there's 3 divisions in the real league, but it auto sorts. Like I don't get to choose, right? I just join the league, and it auto sorts based on my tennis elo. But due to the unfortunate domination I put in the beginner league, like it doesn't account for if you're playing against beginners or not. So my elo is just like, fucking hell, this guy's up and coming 9-0. He's insane. So I'm about to, I mean, that's life, and I'm going to get a rude awakening.
That's good.
I hope I can do some goating today. Maybe under the pressure, I'm just a different beast, you know?
You're a different beast under the pump. Can you play in the round of marbles, Chris?
No, I'm not right now.
Take the you're losing today, bro. You're losing today.
I'm playing.
No marble, no win. It's actually like a very well
All
established.
right,
rule.
okay, you've convinced me. Wait, I'll stick it on, mate.
Superstitions, like, yeah. Really gonna struggle to not co-stream Korea this year. Now knowing that I need to run races of marbles to win matches, you know? And there he is. Crystal signs up, so we're ready to start the round. Can we kill GGs with marbles? Like, yeah, we can send marbles at him. Blanket boner is superstitious, dude. I don't think Chris wants to replicate his fucking performance from today. If he can replicate a 3-1 scoreline every time, I guess he'd be happy, but not like the general performance from today. So I think he might have to burn that blanket. Oh my god, look at that
the
raptor.
blanket?
So chill.
The blanket.
Because it looks like you were hiding a lack of pants.
No, I just had an erection.
Oh, Color Hex with 227 viewers. Thank you very much, Kelsey. Appreciate that, mate. Get in the next race of Marvels, would ya? Cheers, mate. Oh, Ollie. You didn't know the rollout. Ollie, we were having an argument about a rollout that you did today on Surabasa. When you rolled out to recontest second point, was that the fastest route you could possibly take?
I mean, if Ollie did it, the answer is yes.
That was literally, no, that's because I was trying to say, like, Ollie knows his rollouts so well. Like, there's no way that what you guys are saying is faster. Like, it's not possible. Ollie knows this stuff for a fact. I play Lucio. He can't go the way that you're going. He'll lose his momentum. Like, he can't go the way that you're saying. He'll lose his momentum. And they're like, no. If he just goes here, then he would have been able to touch. It's like, no. Like, this is, do you have any idea how much fucking work the Green Machine has put into his rollouts? Like, actually ridiculous.
What
you guys won't know this either, but that was actually a pitch perfect impression of Bliss as well.
I wasn't arguing with Bliss. Bliss is a Lucio player. He knows. I was arguing with fucking Americans, dude. Alex and Jamal. Like, I think Chris just won the race. I think Chris with the sentimental run for his. Get out! Get out!
Did I win?
You are winning the fucking. You're winning the pro league, bro. You're winning the pro league.
I've actually never won this before. This is a pretty magical moment.
You talk about how you're going into a new tennis league where you're 9-0 right now, but you're about to get dumpstered, and then we say no win in tennis if you don't sign up. You sign up, you win. Keep fucking gambling, kids.
Holy
that's goat. That's goat. Can we get a C of that's goat, please?
Goat.
Everybody.
That's objective goat.
That
objective
is
goat.
Everyone, that's
OBG.
goat.
OBG.
No Chrysalis, just that's goat.
Guys, please.
Heart going out aside, that is goat.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna fight this guy,
You're
Johnny.
gonna fucking pound this league, bro. You're gonna go to that 60-year-old man's home turf, and you're gonna have your way with him.
I am. He's gonna take one L in his life, and it's me, Chrysler.
Don't refer to yourself as Chrysler.
Okay.
Absolute hit.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I shouldn't play into that one too hard upon hindsight.
This guy thinks he's in a paid Patreon Q&A right now. He thinks nobody's hearing it.
Yeah.
There's no paywall. There's no paywall.
Oh my god. What a fucking generational round. Oh my god.
I wasn't even watching. I didn't even have it tabbed in, to be honest. But
you won, Chris.
The key is I won.
Chris, what's going on here? Are we letting in a map 2, or do we have time for another round of marbles?
I also have time. I think I fixed the spreadsheet, Chris. It now does the new thing you requested.
All right, let me have a little look, see, and I'll know if I should pay you or continue to not pay you.
And my spreadsheet works, Chris. So.
All right. What does the percent mean? Like
total. I feel like it doesn't make sense actually.
Yeah,
The original idea was it was going to be
Like how many?
Maybe it's just because I didn't change that field because the original idea was it's like the percentage of like what are you banning the most essentially.
So like here, I guess the idea is that every time I've banned Doomfist, I've basically won. So
Yeah.
I should ban Doomfist more.
Because I think the percentage does work on the other ones, right? In terms of like that all looks.
Yeah,
like
it looks okay, right? Like
yeah, it all adds up to 100%. It's probably just bugged when I've copied it over, but the win rates are right.
We're playing marbles.
All right, okay, good man. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll fix the percentage as well.
Honestly, it's not a significant deal. No one's banned BAP against us. Where is Rush? I need to scrim Rush.
Would kill to have Rush in the region, just banning BAP, Mercy, Lifeweaver, Ana, every single map. Oh no, we're gonna have to make this more space efficient now. The webcams are around about here. A little smaller than that.
I'll fix it afterwards.
It's right to me. Cat, you're winning.
Can we up the stream quality? Unfortunately, we can't.
No, we talked to Craig about it, and he said, "Go fuck yourself." So,
all right, guys, I'm gonna go to the game. Okay.
Good luck, Chris.
It's been a pleasure, and I have such renewed optimism for my day after this Marvels run.
We believe in you, Chrissy.
Okay. See you later.
And here we are with a little bit of Ram May action on New Junk City. And Crazy Raccoon, I mean, it feels like they're 2 steps ahead. They're on Orisa Torb Cassidy. That's not 2 steps ahead. That is a terrible comp. That is just shit.
2 steps in the wrong direction, perhaps. Mabel's going to come out here from Who Are You. Doesn't catch anything. Now we're just pounding damage into Milgar's face, and he's just taking it. Iceblock has been forced as well, and now they are on the low ground and on the ropes way. Lamp has come out now because Crazy Raccoon, they want to keep on pushing, but Lip has just got his power position, cleaning everyone up. And a dominant first fight for Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, I feel like Ade had even more of a power position, to be perfectly honest. The off angle on the side with every single player swinging in line of sight of him. Jumbin used the fortify and the spin on the objective, but just did not die. No idea why Heesung is on the Torb. Jumbin now counter swapping over to the Malga to counter out the Ramatra a little bit more. So the Orisa was clearly to counter out something else that they thought was coming, but God only knows what he was trying to counter with that pick. Now, maybe it was Hazard, actually. Maybe it was Hazard. Both teams just avoiding Hazard here. Yeah. People starting to realize that Hazard might not be a must pick absolutely everywhere. The devs are right as per usual. Shout exchanged in main. Big punches from Milgaru, but the back shots from Lip and Heesung. God, these guys are addicted to putting Milgaru on the spit today.
And he's just getting it every single time as well. Nothing he can do about this one. He's close to an annihilation, but his hero does feel hardened to this competition. See, every time he tries to make that move, Crazy Raccoon, they're so quick to surround him, and Shu has committed basically all of his lamps aggressively as well to ensure that Crazy Raccoon can keep pushing, confirm these kills. Now we're getting up to the ult trade though, and Kitsune Rush in theory does outvalue the window if Maka can get close enough to it though. You can see now they're just taking a little bit of a back step as they're coming through underneath way, and Milgaru's already taken a chunk of HP. Turret onto the top. Cheers. Thank you, Heesang. That one somehow going to stay up. There we go. They take care of it now. Window is off Rush though. Beat comes through as well from Chirong. Lee Sumin does not have one yet, but the Annihilation will keep him alive on point. They take down Heesang. They turn onto the Mao, but Mao is just too strong. And Shu's Window gets so much value for himself, just uncontested on that high ground. Ade is going to respond with the overclock, but he is low on HP, and Chirong will come finish him off. And Crazy Raccoon in complete control of that one.
Just a classic case of Shu standing still on a high ground, beaming through a window, killing 5 all by his lonesome. We've seen it many times before, loving that he can repeat it even here on New Junk City's first point. Milgaru now making the swap over to the Hazard. I guess the Ramatra Gambit has come and gone. Crazy Raccoon playing a real nuke the tank comp, so I guess I see the rationale here. We're going for a fast fight outdoors. Slam from Jumbin. He stomps all the way in, but as he's not versus Hongyu, there will be nobody sucking his toes on the way through that one.
Lightning swing now. Deflect is going to be burnt in response. Climb onto the wall now just to avoid this. And Lip now has a little bit of space. And there's the cage. Beat in response from Lee Sumin. Only catches 3. Doesn't catch him. The DPS, and the DPS will go down. Heesang's going to let loose in that cage as well. And that is a deadly, deadly combo.
Yeah, no, there's nothing worse than Heesung filling a cage with his hot, sticky stuff. There's just no way out of that
full
one.
too.
Yeah, no, it was absolutely teeming with it. And that is going to be Crazy Raccoon taking another fight. Milgaro even potentially getting himself staggered out, taking a lot of damage here on the retreat, but no, he will escape. Hisung has made the swap over to the Echo now. So this, I think it's really awkward to play Echo on this point. He knows something I don't, clearly. Milgaro comes flying in from the side, but Lip, he's dialed in. He will roll away from that one. Juman taking an absolute beating, though. Stomps over to the side. Shoes trying to reposition to get this man some healing, but we cannot find the angle to do it. And that's going to be a free flip for Wei.
Just made a bit of a mess of that there, Crazy Raccoon, and they're going to have to concede it for free. They have a window to retake right now, but Kitsune rushes up again for Maka, and now in theory it should be easier for him to get on top. Deflect comes out, Wall doesn't quite catch him, and Lip gets away for now. He's also low, but Chorong is with him. Chorong goes for beat. Ajax, who are you, takes him down, and Chorong will save no one. And Wei, a huge swing for them. They'll lose Who Are You late to Lip, but Lip might have a hard time getting out of this one because the guys are coming. Lip realizes his days are numbered. And what a swing there for Wei.
I mean, it all comes down to that Chorong Ajax that I didn't actually see because I was setting up another round of marbles. But that's okay because, you know what, we some people, they come to watch the Overwatch. Some people, they come purely to play the marbles. That's just the way of the world. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Milgaru now, he's got that downpour. With Juman only just now swapping over, Crazy Raccoon, they're actually completely tapped out on ultimates. They played a cheesy comp at the start, and as a result, when they make all these swaps, they're significantly down on ultis. Where you've got everything in the kitchen sink to throw into this fight, but never count out Crazy Raccoon's plot armor. Lip shoots the... Oh my god. Lip shoots the deflect. Very nearly stole that Mega as well. Downpour used by Milgaru. Appears he has opted to root himself. Thank you, Hisung. Juman has traded out Marker. So somehow, some way, we have had to use 3 ultimates to win this fight versus 0, and they still have not won it.
Full rail now, Who Are You will dive in, takes down Shu, but they still have this hazard to deal with. Who Are You is awfully low. Lucio healing is all they've got to make it work, but they have taken down Shu, so they should be okay. Chorong is now low. Milgaru should be able to clean up. Needs to be a little bit careful, actually. Just trying to get back. Doesn't have that wall just yet. And they do get the point eventually. They clean up Chorong underneath. Who Are You's going to go take care of Hisang as well. And Wei are right back in that. But now, finally, Crazy Raccoon starting to get up to some of the ultimates since they made the swaps.
Look, the fact that they can just ping pong for so long, charge up a bunch of ultis and make it so expensive for Wei, needing to use so much to cap in the face of nothing. It's a bad look. And now that they're in this clean mirror, and Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they're probably going to win the neutral, no ults considered. They're definitely going to win these big ult exchanges on average. I mean, it's just a rough look for Wei. Bodies for Crazy Raccoon already on the point. Free flip conceded. It's not looking easy for Wei. Lee Sumini had that beat advantage, but they've opted not to even leverage it. Oh, Chorong.
Now coming in, pressure onto Ade, will be forced away, but Blade to keep chasing, no escape, the beat not in time from Lee Sumin to save him right now, and Hisang looking for more, but TP has now been forced out. Lip is 1 HP, but does manage to survive against Milgaru, and now Hisang should just be chasing the rest of them down there, and all comes down to that beat being too late from Lee Sumin. As soon as they lose that, doesn't even get into a bigger ult trade, and Crazy Raccoon have plenty left in the tank.
Look, that's 2 beats in a row for poor little Lee Soo-min, who has had no success whatsoever with the beats first time around. In the Kami cage, wasn't able to secure it on all of his teammates. Next time around, does not save either of Milgaru or his Sojin. So really brutal for him. Exclamation mark play, by the way, guys. Really tough for poor little Lee Soo-min, not finding any ult value whatsoever. Aggro push from Junba now has forced out the Suzuki from Marker. Marker's still in a hell of a lot of trouble. Chorong was traded out by Milgaru though, so there's a sign of life, but Junba uses the downpour to execute Marker across the map. Now it's a 4 versus 4, but really, Crazy Raccoon, they are not going to give this one up for free. Wei are pushing into it. Kitsune rush down on the objective. Downpour from Milgaru, Who Are You's closing on that blade. Marker's soon to be back with the beat from Chorong. He's respawned, lip slides into a wall, hit scam players. I mean, they're all the same at the end of the day, no matter how good they are. And Crazy Raccoon, they will take this fight. Wasn't cheap by any means. They used everything that they had, but they're now leading 2-1 here on New Junk City.
Yeah, if anything, Crazy Raccoon will really actually save more by the fact that they got that early pick, and then it just became a desperate touch for Wei, and they didn't have full healing and all of this. But they still get themselves out on top. Crazy Raccoon low on ults for a while now, so in theory, Wei, free in the bank, should be able to retake in this one, should be able to get the first flip here on this point. But want to make sure it's not too expensive if they can, Wei. All about efficiency for him here.
Look, if they can just bleed ults out from Wei, then already Crazy Raccoon will be laughing. It appears that this is not just gonna. Well, yeah, no, that's not much of a bleed at all, actually, because Junbin, he has failed to kite this ultimate out. He has actually just gone down, and it's only been one ult invested. Who Are You misses an incredibly crucial right click. Trade comes through. Heesung will go down, so that will not be the end of the world. But Who Are You? He was so confident in that kill. That was, you know, on the upper end of an easy shot for a player of that caliber, so really can't be missing those. Has cost him his life, and now Crazy Raccoon, they're going to bust right back into this one as quickly as they possibly can.
Blade ready to go, but it's Ade who starts with the overclock now. Heesang doesn't quite have the trigger to pull yet, but they've lost Lee Soo-min during this, and Lee Soo-min was 97% on beat. Now Heesang has Blade, and there's no beat to protect them here, Wei. They have to try and keep Ade safe from Junbin, but the Blade has come out from Who Are You first, actually, onto the backline, takes care of one, forces Lip out as well, and Milgaru has killed the backline here with following up on that Blade, and Heesang got nothing during his as well. So the Blade Valley from Who Are You, and I guess maybe a silver lining because Lee Soo-min was dead before the fight. Didn't even use beat versus that Blade, so he's got it for this final fight.
Goodness, I mean, Lee Soo-min, it's the presence of mind, but I mean, keep your eye.
Steps ahead.
Yeah, no, it's so many steps ahead. Unfortunately, he manages to be simultaneously multiple steps behind because his beats never catch half of his team. Usually 2 people apiece manage to miss out on it. Who Are You winning this health trade massively versus Heesung. Choron coming in from the side. Kiri TP in as well. Lee Soo-min, his beat caught all 5. Shu goes down. It's actually going to be a fight win for Wei. Actually, I shouldn't speak too soon because you can never count these guys out. But the score has been evened up 2-2 here on Yujong City off the back of a Lee Soo-min beat. I never thought I'd see the day.
And now a chance to get themselves this.
Thank you, Trombone. Nice first time chat.
We are final point. We're going all the way once again on New Junk City. Maybe we should only play this map. It always seems to go all the way. Support ult advantage for Crazy Raccoon though, as they're going to have both in this next fight. Only a Kitsune Rush for Maka.
Let's go, Ryan.
Downpours will be in play as well. So all about the value here from Milgaru and Junbin, but much nicer to be in control of a point, and they're on the high ground here. Early Crazy Raccoon trying to come in underneath as Milgaru has that downpour, but more likely a Kitsune Rush start. But Shu is ready to match it right now. Milgaru is trying to take some space. Actually, a beat push to start it. Downpour comes in over top, catches Who Are You out of the sky. Nice quick kill on that one. And they just take that beat push, early tempo, and they catch Wei with those 2 ults.
Oh, we need a round of applause for Squid. Squid won his first marbles race, finally. And you did it during a clutch from Lee Soo-min as well. Truly just parallels between great players left and right. The turn attempt is real though. Crazy Raccoon, they have killed 3. And Wei, I mean, they really needed to hang on to that downpour. Trying to turn this one, you can't afford that. That's what happens to these teams, man. They try to clutch. They've given themselves an advantage in the ult economy and they piss it away. They piss it right up the wall. I'd like to thank my fans, my mom, and Max. Thank you, Ryan. Let's get you on the big screen, mate.
It's just the same things listed 3 times there. Overclocked now for both teams. Ade will be coming back, Lip in control of a point. Lee Soo-min slightly closer to beat, but Blade's going to be coming up mid-fight as well. So really all about these overclocks right now, but much easier to be the Sojin in control of a point, or in control of a high ground, and it's going to be a Genji touch from Who Are You, but Heesang there to mark it right now, forces him back. And they're all trying to barrel themselves underneath. Overclock now out from Ade, but Lip really is just laying rails down into that. But it's Ade who's found Wrong during all of that. They are all so low, but Lip's going to die, peeking that as well. Somehow, someway, Wei are all alive, and Ade connects another headshot. They've got themselves right back on this one. Who Are You has pulled the blade? Why have we pulled the blade?
Oh my god. That's dementia. That's just dementia. 5v2, no trades, and Junbin gets out? Like, get out of here, dude. You actually are just a demented old man. Your dad never supported your marbles career, but don't worry, Ryan, because I am your surrogate father, and I support you through your marbling. Well done, son. I'm proud of you, son. Beat comes out from Lee Soo-min. Signature beat actually only catches Who Are You and Lee Soo-min this time. That's 2 out of 5 for Lee Soo-min's beat. Absolutely fucking useless, this guy. Heesung pulls the blade, takes down Ade, and it's a 4v5 clutch situation for Wei. They're going to need to recontest. They're going to need to touch the point soon. Mark at 90%, but Milgaru, he's getting slammed underneath the point.
Now Who Are You in for one more desperate attempt, but he is versus everyone. Kitsune Rush comes out, Downpour is there, catches Lee Soo-min. Execution from Junbin in the end.
Junbin just mind controlling Lee Soo-min into that fucking downpour line.
Look into my eyes, you will be downpoured.
Insane.
Alright, and Crazy Raccoon on top, but I mean, that was, we said this was the best comp for Wei, right? For Hazard Mirror, and they are going toe to toe, but unfortunately, Crazy Raccoon have a way of always winning these dogfights.
It's so good. I need an Ollie emote on 7TV. I really need an Ollie emote. Good night, Unk. Good night, Udon Mori. More marbles? Yeah, sorry, Emmy. My bad.
Wait, can we solve his problem while we're on stream as well?
Go on.
This map problem. Because for me, it's a just work situation.
Sure. Maybe Stoke's good for one, you reckon? I mean, Jelly Misu is literally never going to win one at this rate. I reckon Jelly Misu's gone to bed hungry, you know? Like, never even seen Jelly Misu in the top 10, I think. I don't have sheets on this Chrome thing. Hang on. Okay, so just go to the bottom cell that's unfilled right now, the one below Dorado.
Yeah.
You see how I typed the map name and pressed enter and it hasn't corrected to anything? That's the issue. That's the issue?
It doesn't autofill, but you know if you type in like BU, does it not bring up like a list?
I'm not clicking, bro.
No, but if you press down and enter...
I'm not pressing it, but every other cell, like...
Okay.
Every other cell,
If you just type S
I don't have to press anything. It just happens, you know? It just works. It's only the map cells.
I see what you mean. Oh,
yes.
okay. Alright, okay.
Yeah, so I don't know what the difference is in the formatting, but like everything else is like really easy and quick to autofill, and then the map one is just dog shit.
Okay, that's helpful though. At least understand what I'm...
Yeah. So in summary,
I always just do the down enters. I was just looking at it and being like, oh, it works, right?
Nah.
But, okay, let's see.
Dude, I actually can't believe it. Jelly Misu's fucking down. Pathetic. You're pathetic. Alright. Marbles.
Oh, I think I actually... Okay. It's actually like one click of a button. Hold on.
Yeah, you fixed it all? Because that's you actually fixed it earlier. Like...
Because I didn't do anything. You know, but the last time I said like, it just works for me, right? Let me try now.
Last time you told me, I came home and I literally typed it in the first cell and it just worked. You were not allowed to tweet this on the Timeless account. Why were you not allowed to tweet that on the Timeless account? I should have hit a T for him, bro. Like, oh, Ollie's Green Machine in the lead. Nothing new.
Yeah, double check it now or when you get a chance. But I think it's good.
Have you applied it to all the cells below?
Yeah, it's like because it's the formatting is for like an area, so it should just work for all of them.
Yeah, perfect, mate. You've done so well.
Cool. There we go. Do you want the thing Chrissy had as well? You know, where it's just like
the band thing.
Your overall win. Yeah, like every time, rather than it being like broken down per team, just here are your total stats for every time you ban.
If you can add another tab that has it as well, go for it. Like, I'll check. Wait, Jelly Miss is in this race. I thought they gave up. They're in it. I just saw them.
All right, I will grab drinking stuff. But yeah, because I've done it for Chris already, it's easy enough just to like, you know, copy and paste over.
Okay, easy. Yeah, cheers, mate.
It's a classic play on both sides.
So like, exceptionally unlikely that I use the statistics at the end of the day. You know me, vibe, nothing else. What you're done.
Well, I feel like the problem is with the hero bans is it's too. You know when you look at maps, right, and you just look at 5 maps, you see what your win rates are against different teams. You can like process that information. You know, when you look at hero bans and you're like, let me just look at this list of 30 fucking numbers and figure out what the combination is. You know, it's like it's too much information to I think really.
I mean, sometimes, like they give you 30 seconds for the ban in OWCS.
I was seeing that because I'm
too short. It's actually too short, bro. Like, it's 30 seconds is insanely short. Like to hear their ban and then react in 30, it's like.
Have a discussion as a team.
Yeah, like a minute feels reasonable, but 30 seconds is actually fucking crazy, to be honest. Like, it's so short.
Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, are they taking the piss? Because they were like, Nightmare have banned this. You have 30 seconds. And it's like, what the fuck? You found out the map like 4 seconds ago. You found out the ban right now, and you got 30 seconds to process all of that information into what comp are we going to play? What comp are they going to play?
Another win
have
for
a little chin wag with the team.
Oh. Yeah, Ollie is so fast. He's like a top 10 farmer. But yeah, it's actually so short, like way too short. Because 30 seconds actually just felt like totally inadequate amount of time. Like, especially like when we went Coliseum and they banned Winston, and it's like, fuck, dude. Like, we didn't really think about like this specific thing. Like, let's have a quick talk about it. And it's like, well, it's a really quick talk, you know? It's 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Like, fuck.
Because it's not too bad when you're the team picking the map and picking the hero, because you have like a bit of an idea almost going into it, right? Of like,
bro,
right,
when you're the team,
gonna...
doing the pick, you've already decided before you lost the map, bro. Like, you decide map, side, and fucking ban, immediately. Like, you know what you're gonna pick.
Essentially. Yeah, exactly. Like, okay, right, didn't work out. We're going to Dorado or something. You know what it is. Yeah.
It's only the reactive team, like the one going second, that is just like, wow, we're under the crunch.
Yeah, because if they do something you super expect, then maybe you have like an idea already in your head, right? But
almost
there's literally a billion options it could be, you know? Maybe you're playing against Rush and he's banned Baptiste and you're trying to figure out what he's up to.
I mean, you'd actually be stumped, you know? It's like you see that Mercy ban come in and it's like, oh.
maybe that's what Rush is doing. He knows there's 30 seconds, so he's just constantly throwing curveballs, hoping the other team panic more than him.
And the faster you submit the information, the faster the enemy team, the less time the enemy team has to consider all the options that they may or may not have.
Chrissy was doing that at the Esports World Cup. He was like,
Rushing?
He knows when he, like, if he knows what he wants to do, he's just like says it straight away, right? Like really puts the time pressure on the other coach to be like, because normally as the coach going second, you have basically the first coach's time, which I think was like a minute maybe at the Esports World Cup, maybe a bit longer, 90 seconds. And then you get your own 90 seconds, so like 3 minutes to think and talk about stuff. But if Chris just says within the first 5 seconds, this is what I'm doing, suddenly you've halved your time essentially.
On Ryan Ruffles' life, I win this one. Good luck, Emmy.
Oh,
Ryan!
Always bartering his life.
On Trong's life. Oh, on Trong's life, Ollie got this. Oh, he hits Elliot in the ass. He was literally hit. Wait, Emmy's actually so close. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. King's Row, Way have banned Winston, and Crazy Raccoon, they've banned Genji. They've taken it away from Who Are You.
Lovely. Who are you going to do without a Genji pick? Because that's literally the only hero he's good at. This front of the pack is insanely quick.
Play Tracer or something.
Oh my god, someone gets slashed up. Green Machine. Don't target Admiral Raptor.
You can't stop him.
Oh my god, Emmy's Toast is edging ahead. On Ryan Ruffles' live, Emmy's Toast got this one. Get out. On Ryan Ruffles' live. No!
Wait.
Hang on. Out.
Wait.
It's cool. It's so.
Oh, everyone is stuck.
On Ryan Ruffles. Alright, Ryan.
Wait, actually, P?
Juby and Luke. Juby's getting the call up. Actually, Piss has done it. Like, it's over.
Alright, I hear some fighting.
Fuck.
Alright, Anna, Juno, Hazard, May, Ash from Crazy Raccoon. Okay.
Anna, Juno on the first point defense. I feel like last time we saw a team play a comp like this, they kind of like had top taken away from them, something like that. But this time around, Crazy Raccoon have the Maze, so they can maybe maintain top. The Maze playing low ground.
I think they'll do it the other way around. I think they're going to do May is going to control Hotel, and then like Jumbin will control top left. Because I think that the team we saw do something like this last time, they also had a Ramattra, right? And Ramattra just stayed on low ground. Whereas at least now Jumbin can mark this top left side. Because if you don't control the top area on the first point defense of King's Row, you're going to have a real bad time. But initial rock, because it is Sigma time from Pepe. We've seen him do this before. But rock onto Jumbin is going to cause him problems. Jumbin is already low. And they're not interested in high ground right now, Way. They just want to force the point with their Sigma.
I mean, the Sigma just steps up, rocks immediately onto Juman, but they haven't found anything. Juman has gone rather deep now, looking for a kill, but it is Pepe that finds an opening pick onto Shu, sped into the backline by Lee Soo Min. He may not be any good with a beat drop, but he can amp somebody else in to carry him across the finish line. 2-3 player lead for Wei now, and this first hold from Crazy Raccoon, no hope at all. They didn't even secure a trade.
Yeah. really worked out quite nicely for him.
Actually, P, it must feel nice. It must feel nice. Congratulations. Notice how I never come top 10 in these races? Like, I'm nowhere to be seen in these rankings.
Arc with, is for Sigma actually any good? Or are Way just team gapping the entire team here? But really hard to argue that Way are just going to team gap Crazy Raccoon after those first 2 maps. So for Sigma making it work. It's going to be a quick pause and lights out.
Yeah, no.
Bedtime.
It's actually just cast the players into darkness. It's a simple dark mode angle, you know? And now everybody gets to sit in the dark. And why have they done this? Why have they done this? Can we get some marbles going during the pause? My bad. My bad. I'm sorry, chat. Of course we can. Of course we can. Coming last is the way to go. Whatever you say, mate. I wouldn't know. Play. Play the damn marbles. Dopey Opie would thrive here.
He can sleep in any situation, that guy.
Yeah, no, I mean, you'd think he'd thrive here, but it's actually just another scenario for him. Just it. Can I pick a new map? What map do you want, Ryan? Do you know one? If you have a name for a map, you can pick it.
Ooh,
and
we're on pause.
We're on pause.
Ade onto the high ground. Dynamite going in behind. Dink onto Heesang, and Pepe's going to finish that one off for him as well. And right now, Hui's just finding the connections with these right clicks. Asked what he would play. And I guess May is the alternative to Genji right now. Wall-off onto Jumpin as well. Going to force Jumpin to escape down this alleyway. Keeps pushing here, Pepe, forcing them all the way back. And Crazy Raccoon, they are just conceding space. Still don't have any ultimates. It's actually going to be a Flux online first in this one.
Pepe can pop that Flux very early on. Looking solid as Crazy Raccoon don't have a single ultimate to respond yet. But if we can't find the timing... Hang on. Shu making the play. Nade into the back. Marker taken out by Heesung. Thank you, Heesung. And oh god, Crazy Raccoon, they're so good at playing from a deficit. They're so good at this game. Shu, he just knows exactly when to clutch. It's actually a 3 vs 3 right now, though. So the job is not done yet.
Blizzard.
Oh, the Blizzard. Pepe sped around. Dude, this guy's actually hard solo carrying, no? Like, he's just dominating
he just
everybody.
runs around the map.
Server admin, just solo killing everyone. And like, what the fuck? Go on. Rock's
Like I was saying
get
during
him.
the pause, like when he did it last week against some of the the bottom 3 teams in the region, and you're like, okay, maybe it's just a team gap, play whatever hero and win. But this is Crazy Raccoon. They've lost the first 2 maps. It's really hard to argue it's a team gap right now. Pepe's just really good. He's taking over on the Sigma here.
He's unbelievable on the Sig. Juman actually making the swap over to the Doomfist. Let's see if he can channel his inner Dongak to cancel things out. Because Pepe's performance has been unreal thus far. Double support ultimate and the Robert online for Crazy Raccoon. Nano Boost comes out and yep, shades of Dongak in that one for sure. Juman instantly one-shot aid. Double support ulti from Way and Pepe's good for his 1. There's a bob in the back from Lip. Pulse onto Pepe, and the carry has been eliminated. So Way, they're going to be running out of steam now. Nothing to keep Lee Soo-min alive. That's Nade splashes and kills him. Stagger onto Marker as well. The triggered discipline from little Heesung. But Shu, no such discipline, unfortunately.
Just
He's
likes clicking.
Born to kill.
Just likes clicking. And that was an immediate one-shot as well, and the perfect one-shot really from Jumping, because it stops Ade investing that Bob into that fight. Imagine double support ult, Array going with the Bob. Could have made Crazy Raccoon's touch really hard, because that is the part that's going to be difficult for Crazy Raccoon in this comp. If Pepe and you can just force point, Jumping's going to be pulled to that, and it's really hard to keep it contested. So we have to try and fight a little bit before it here. So eyes on Shu, eyes on Lip for when it's engages, because another one comes in, and Shu is just wandering into the backline. He's just getting away with it. We thought Pepe was wandering around the map. Shu's going to match him on that one. He sang in the flank, Lip pushing top left as well. Dynamite behind. They are all over him, but they lost Jumping during all of this. And maybe Ade can just take over. They've got people on point. And now Crazy Raccoon, they're out of position.
Oh, Lip wins the duel versus Who Are You. Surprised to absolutely nobody. Shu lands the nade as well, which means that Ade has to D-pick. Server admin number 1 takes down server admin number 2, and Shu will fall. Junbin takes down Ade once again, though, as server admin number 3 spawns in to close things out for Crazy Raccoon. Way... Oh, they're so close over and over again, but they just can't close. Junbin is always good for a pick onto Ade. Shu, always good for 1, maybe 2 of the supports in a given fight. Just outrageous.
And these trades are what costing Way right now. They can't get it over the line. They only have the Flux to come with now. Ade's made his way onto the Cassidy as well. Just needs a little bit more durability because they are getting these trades. Now just more of a standard hold, actually, looking from Crazy Raccoon right now. I think for at least now, Shu is just back in main, charging up the tail end of this nano. Jumpin is going to dodge the rock. Flux will come in. I think it's caught Shu, but I think he will be okay there. Pack's coming through from Chorong. Peppy now has the high ground at least, but they got a bit of space here. Wait, and they catch Heesang actually. Now the rock into the back, catches Lip as well. Lip is 1 HP. Peppy's doing so much. He's contained the entire backline. They're 1 HP. Shu is so low, but Jumpin has been nanoed in the back. Can Jumpin turn any kills? Oh, he's doing it again. They gave him a punch and Jumpin is at it again. He's going to drop down onto this one more time. Has to keep point contested. The rock connects from Peppy. Jumpin is forced back. Somehow, someway, they've kept it contested this entire time. But Bob from Lip is buying them so much time and space. They survive the Ray somehow.
Wei have run out of ultimates to sustain themselves through this one. Chorong and Heesung both clinging onto their own ultimates. Peppy once again on the reswing. Eyes on this Cassidy as well. Ade pushing on the flank. Here comes the rally. I'm joking on Carrot from an hour ago. 1-for-1 trades. Ade takes down Lip, but server admin number 1 goes down. Who are you? He falls. Heesung takes him out. Junbin, server admin number 3, secures a kill into Marker. And Ade, he pulled that high noon, but he got nothing for it. It's 1 fight left. Beat online for Lee Soo-min. A real shortage of ultimates for Crazy Raccoon right now, but God, they know it. Look at Shu, he's doing it again.
Surely it won't work again. I mean, of course it is. It's King's Row. Actually, the map Shu clutches on the most. Spotted out by Who Are You? Who Are You has a pulse bomb as well. So now Shu, he's on the run. Oh, he's faked him out. He's doubling back. He knows why have to force a point. They're on the Sombra as well, and Shu is just in the back line, dueling people. Chorong is roaming too. Jumpin is trying to keep an anchor on point, but now the Sigma has come through. Peppy nearly has the Flux, but he is isolated and sandwiched.
Shu just Ajax Lee Soo-min!
Unbelievable. He's Ajaxed it and killed Peppy before the Flux. How has Shu done it all again? But it's not quite over yet. Jumpin is getting the run around from Maka, but it doesn't matter. And Shu is just a perfect player on Ana. He does it all.
Why do they even leave his POV? You can watch him solo forcing out every cooldown from Who Are You without using his nade or his sleep. And then we managed to miss him Ajaxing Lee Soo-min somehow. Get you a man who can do both, do all 3. He can do all 5 at once. He is built like that. Absolutely ridiculous performance from Shu on this defense. Peppy was genuinely putting up generational numbers on Sigma, and it didn't make a lick of difference. Because Shu, he is eternal. Why is Shu so sweaty? Like, genuinely, he needs to chill the fuck out. Get off Ana.
It's incredible as well, because all of a sudden, and this is why Crazy Raccoon, I think, did so well at the Esports World Cup, is when you get into these situations where maybe teams are throwing curveballs, comps you've maybe not got too much experience against, and say a Sigma May running around on King's Row. But then all of a sudden, Crazy Raccoon, their hero pools are so deep. Shu just swaps onto Ana, makes loads of plays. Jumpin goes onto the Doom, actually, and he was good for it every single fight, trading this backline, so they could never just get a clean push on second. And because of this depth of hero pools, they can pop off on all these different heroes. It's just looking good. And now Crazy Raccoon threatening the Reinhardt here. I think it might just be for a shield and a shot, maybe. Because we're going to run the same comp, and this time they are using Who Are You in that top left position, probably pocketed in there with his Lucio to try and control the top high ground.
So Overwatch have a lot more viewers on Twitch now. Drops enabled, buddy. That's all.
We're back.
Yeah.
The game saved.
Loving this comp from Crazy Raccoon. The Ryan May to counter out the Sigma. Just put him under pressure. Pin him to the wall that you can create for yourself. Junbin pinning around the map like a madman. But Chorong first to go down, but Peppy will fall. And with server admin number 1 taken out of the game, it's time for server admins number 2 and 3 to work their magic. We've got Chorong on the respawn, but he'll be back incredibly fast in the Juno. So Peppy insta swap over to the Ramatra now. He felt countered. He saw the writing on the wall. It's going to be okay.
Trying to get a retake going here, Wave. They've got their May flanking through the right-hand side from our POV, and they've got their May taking off Lip's head as well. Now space on point as Peppy has made the swap onto Ramatra. They kill Heesang with that dynamite as well. And what is normally a very difficult retake ends up being quite a straightforward one. Now Jumpin is trying to pin his way out. He takes Ade with him, of course he does. Any hero, he always gets his one. Jumpin might be considering a swap now, playing into Ramatra, but Heesang's actually gone over onto the May, so we'll see what they choose to do. And it's going to be Doomfist. Literally don't need to ask him twice.
No, he's already ready to clutch up on the doof. Chu closing on a nano boost, and I mean, we've already seen what he can do when he receives it. Eyes on Ade as he may be about to disappear into a puff of smoke and sadness. Side fight between Who Are You and Heesung right now. Who Are You forced to use the ice block? Heesung, luxury of picking up the mega health pack instead. Heesung actually chases him down. It's a 1 versus 1 right now between Heesung and Lee Soo-min, but Heesung still has the block. Nano boost about to be online. Ade takes down
Awesome
Lip.
point, though.
Oh, Shu with the damage on Lee Soo-min, the finisher, the closer takes down Lisi, and it is just going to be the cap going the way of Crazy Raccoon. You're not going to believe
He only
this.
had 1 bullet.
Yeah, no, if he had the bullet in his gun, he would have secured the kill. He probably still will, to be honest.
Oh, Ade gets the late trade. Has to be so. Come on, Shu, mate. I know you're good, but at least load more than 1 bullet into the gun before.
I wouldn't know what that looks like, Thenoris, but I'm glad somebody gets some, you know?
It's jumping out the choke, and now they will get control of this archway. This is really important.
Sorry about the uncursor placement.
Controlling chokes. Really hard for Crazy Raccoon to force their way through here. They might just have to rely on a Nano Doomfist to craft an opening here.
A Nano Doomfist could go down a treat right
Shu.
now. Shu, again, on the flank. This time he's bitten off a bit more than he can chew. Frozen up. He's not frozen up. He's just the perfect player. There's nothing that can stop him. Who are you? You are an absolute bum on May. Absolutely hopeless. At least Heesung is also a bum and gets traded out by Marker. With Lip here up on the high ground, throwing in every cooldown, trying to secure a kill. He will not. But Crazy Raccoon there. Oh my god, wait a minute. Wei is flipping around right now. Peppy in the backline has the ultimate. He takes down Shu. Pops the Annihilation. Lee Soo-min is incredibly low. Peppy is completely run out of steam. Where is Peppy?
He's in the spawn. They're just pushing away from him right now. It
beating.
was a Lucio Ramatra flank. Lee Soo-min nearly has beat at least, though, but they are stuck behind enemy lines, and Shu has respawned. Big trouble has to form on the way through. Lee Soo-min's going to go for the beat. It's a one-person beat. Blizzard at the choke connects from Heesang as well. And oh, it's an absolute disaster class from Wei in this one. They try to make it chaotic. They try to make it messy. But that's where Crazy Raccoon play their best Overwatch.
Lee Soo-min got to be the least fortunate main support player of the tournament, actually crying at how fucking shit this guy is with his ult. Oh my god. Solo beat, double beat, triple beat. Like, it's genuinely a monumentous occasion when this guy hits 5 people with his ult. It's insane. A solo beat is a whole new
when he
low.
did it.
Yeah, no, genuinely, he hit 1 5-man beat and they damn near won New Junk City. Peppy's back over to the Signature Sigma. The Orbital Rays have been mirrored on the objective. Germans received the Nano Boost though, so there's about to be a WWE SmackDown versus Raw situation. Peppy, the server admin, has traded, but in true toilet bowl fashion, there will just be a C9 4v5 and, or 5v4 rather, and Crazy Raccoon are going to take this series 3-0.
Yeah, it's a shame for Wayne. There were moments in this series where they looked competitive. I do enjoy the Sigma look on King's Row, right? I think not every team can just do what Crazy Raccoon do and just swap to heroes that counter it really nicely. So I appreciate the effort from Wei, but ultimately their season's not going to be decided by how many times they beat Crazy Raccoon, but how they do against the other teams around them. So not the end of the world for them. Crazy Raccoon, though, looking like a classic. Back on top.
I'm going to give away my code for the day.
Giving it away?
Yeah, I'm going to give it away.
All right, I'm going to bring you up as well. I'm going to go grab a drink. Maybe I'll grab another sandwich. Oh, it's only 11, actually. Maybe I won't grab another sandwich.
Giving away a Mythic Honor bundle. That is the skin and the gun, is my understanding. So you will definitely get the gun. I think you will get the skin as well. Exclamation mark play. This one is for all of the marbles. It's not just for the love of the game. It's actually for something material. If you're typing exclamation mark play in Xavier's chat, for 1, you're a half-wit. For 2, you're supposed to be doing it in mine to sign up for the race.
Thank you, Jank, for Jesus. Appreciate the 5 months of Prime and the kind words as well.
Oh,
thank you very much.
Jeez, I've actually been
kindness.
I've been starving on subs today, dude. I'm going hungry tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to go grab a drink because I also can't afford any food right now.
My goal for today was to go live until I could afford to Uber Eats a meal with the money from said stream. And I've actually made, with the current ad revenue crash out, I think I've actually made so little that I'm not even going to pay for dinner. Like, it's not even going to cover it. It's so cooked.
Oh, you'll be alright.
You reckon I'll be alright on ads?
I reckon you'll be alright.
I'm just working for the food in the mouth, I guess. And for the love of the game. Marvel's being the game, obviously, not the Overwatch.
Obviously.
Exclamation
mark playing Hunter's chat if you want to win this Mythic.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh my god, Ollie, the setup. Can I show this on stream, Ollie? Is that okay? Or... Hyper Mega Muffin, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. We love muffins. Wait, homosexuals here? I see homosexual's name has gone pink. Squid. Alienated looks like an insane map. I'll be there. Yo! Genuine Raid with 20 bucks says eat ho. You know what? For 20 bucks, you can call me a ho. I'm cool with that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Actually, dinner covered. Goat. That is goat. Thank you very much. Do you want a fist bump? I can fist bump the camera for that one. Cheers. Thank you very much. Dinner covered. Ooh. Oopa. Show the thing, dickhead. What am I showing?
Disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
What's missing?
You're right, mate.
Show the thing, dickhead. What's missing? Where's homosexual? The setup? Did Ollie give me perms? Did he say I could? He said sure. Okay, my bad. Alright, I'll get it up here. Let me get it up for you. Alright, here's Ollie Ball's current setup. I'll preface this by saying the thing about Admiral Raptor that a lot of people don't know is that he is like the final boss of like millennial ADHD. So he likes to have, let's say, multiple things open at once when he plays games. When he's on his computer, he doesn't just have one task. So let's break this down. What we have here is a game of Hearthstone, Discord, my stream in the top right. On his browser tab, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tabs open on his browser tab, and he's playing Vampire Survivors at the same time. But hear me out, right? What if I told you that the only reason this picture surprises me is because there's an unusually small amount of stuff open for Ollie Ball's standards? What you will actually see next is what I saw when I was in the London house, which was how Ollie really likes to get around. So here, this picture was a more accurate representation of what I saw on Ollie's screen on a day-to-day basis when he was having to share a roof with Christopher. So this one right here, here we have LH Cloudy's stream, his background, which is a picture of Sleepy Joe, the Binding of Isaac, Repentance, and the Hearthstone game simultaneous. A Twitch stream, he's watching Poco. So he's watching Cloudy and Poco at the same time. He's in voice with his friends, watching a screen share of his friend playing Winston. So 2 games, a slice of his background, a Discord screen share, and 2 Twitch streams. Thank you very much for sharing, Ollie. Now, again, I'm giving away an Animythic gun code if you would like to enter plus ! Play. 59-second countdown. You have 59 more seconds to get into the race. Currently, you have 210 participants, which is more than double what we get when I do a round for the love of the game. But yeah, if you want to win an Animythic gun and an Animythic skin, I think it's a bundle is my understanding, then ! Play in the chat. We have spotted homosexual, and we will keep our eyes on homosexual, obviously, because he's known for sneaking up from behind. And Thrifty's giving me bits, but I don't know why the text-to-speech isn't working, so I'm going to read it myself. I'll never understand how OWCS teams allow main supports to just miss beats. I feel like there has to be pools of ranked players that won't miss simple beats. I don't know, man. It seems so silly. Would love opinions on this. Retweet. There are... I don't think I hit start. It says waiting to start. I think I have brain damage. All right, 59 seconds remaining for you to ! Play. Hello, Derp TCG. Meow, meow, meow. Genuine Rage with the tier 1. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Cheers.
Ooh, sounds like you're getting dinner, mate.
Yeah, no. Someone actually, after I sucked about dinner, someone gave me 20 bucks off rip. It might have actually been Genuine Rage, to be honest. The dono thing doesn't stay in the feed. So I can see their full legal name, but I feel like that's probably not something they want me to read out on the stream. I can see their full legal name, so I actually do know exactly who gave it to me, but your online alias is, I'm not 100%. Yeah, because it doesn't stay on the screen. It might have been. Yeah, all right. Thank you, Genuine Rage. I appreciate it. Double. All right, now eyes on homosexual because he's looking to win an anamythic code. If I win, give the code to Seeker. Done. Yeah, because he did ask for a code. He was on the market.
If I win, give the code to Seeker, but change one of the letters.
Okay, I'll make him go through the process of elimination.
just interested in wasting just a tiny amount of his day, you know?
I mean, these people, their time is so worthless. Like, it's like, what do you have on today, Alex? And it's like, oh, I don't know, sitting around jacking off and playing TFT for 17 hours. Like, just every day. Like, what's on the agenda for today, buddy? Oh, you know, a bit of TFT. Maybe touch myself for a couple. Like, just, did you miss the race, Jelly Misu? Did you miss the giveaway race, or are you just playing in the mid round? Wait, why does this guy just say 3, 2, 1? Did you hear that comms check? And they said 3, 2, 1 in English. Is this a mixed team? It's Crazy Raccoon's comms.
It's just, yeah, it's just... They're most certainly all Korean.
This is an absolute disaster.
An anonymous gifter with a tier 1 to Zip the Games. Thank you very much, anonymous gifter. Welcome, Zip the Games, to the Parasocial Friends Club. Exclamation mark finish homosexual. I'm told that he has issues with that. You fell off? Oh. Best selling flanimal. Is that like a flannel animal?
Flanimal?
Looks like a marble that's not going anywhere, actually.
Sounds like a Etsy shop.
Oh, yeah. Play to Suki. Oh, you and the captain with a K. Oh my god, look at that icon. That is someone that wants a skin real bad, you know? That icon is begging for an anamythic skin. It's my warm-up game, the next one I win. Congratulations, Captain with a K, 345. Have you ever heard of the Kindness Club with a K?
They're really crusading for kindness over there, I hear.
Yeah, the Club of Kindness Crusaders. Yes, Captain 345. All right, Captain, now you get to make the long, hard decision. Do you want the skin, or do you want the skin to be given to Seeker? 2 choices. Yeah, I have heard of the Kinship Clan. Make the call. You get it, or Seeker gets it.
Ooh. Is it a kindness situation?
Fuck Seeker. All right, enjoy your code.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Valen OW with the gift sub to Senna. Thank you very much, Valen, and welcome, Senna. Nice.
After careful consultation here with, I've decided fuck Seeker is going to be the response.
All right, take that one for a spin, mate. See what you can get done with this.
Iconics asked, are the NA games yesterday worth watching? Yes. Especially
so?
the Team Liquid one. Team Liquid Timeless. Yeah, because it's, I mean, you kind of need to see it to, you know, believe
Seeing
it.
is believing. All right, enjoy your code, Captain 345. You want it, you got it. All right, let's watch some of the series that Xavier was talking to. Casted by Xavier.
Right now, 3 ults invested.
Oh.
And now Timeless will be coming back. Beat advantage if Luke Camino can ever get to his first beat. Come on, Luke, mate.
Oh, by the way, you are definitely going to get the option to copyright strike me for my most recent YouTube stream VOD. Like, I have just been stealing your YouTube VOD the whole time. So, I mean, you would do it to Noob Hunter, would you do it to me too?
Beat advantage if Luke Camino can ever get to his
I had to do it to, what was the other guy's name? Aqua something? Who just uploaded the whole VOD and then he turned up in Twitch chat, so I had to go at him. And then he took it down. My lawyer has had a busy month.
Hide myself, and then I'll cover your face cam with the marbles. Play marbles for no reward while we steal your content.
Speak, come on, Luke, mate. Did swap to it late, though. Oh, shop it, there's a wall.
YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube chat.
Players sliding into
wait,
Ryan
asked
potentially years ago.
To get some more time.
Ryan suggested a new map, actually.
Oh.
No mercy from.
Yeah, I agree though. I agree though, Nandro. I don't think Way looks super terrible. I think it's just it's the nature of playing Crazy Raccoon sometimes, isn't it? You just lose.
Just
no mercy.
Just Raccoon theory.
And not no mercy.
Yeah, unfortunately.
No mercy.
Just
cannot
be stopped.
Rather than no mercy.
Oh my
just
heavens,
rushes back
Ryan.
for some reason.
What a course.
Knife's having a pretty rough one of it as well. Nade was caught onto Tree, but he's going to get forced back. 1-for-1 trade. Luke Mino doesn't get a chance to use this beat. And again, Timeless are going to have to slow this down. Trying to pocket Infected through. Big peek onto RuPaul. Still has the TP. Blade out now from Rocket in the back. What is he getting? He's
Why am I
looking for
stuck on the
something.
map?
Infected's going to die during all of this. It was a Nano and a Blade.
Can I
both
tell
of them
Unser
at
to
the same
answer
time
the
here.
text-to-speech
But the opposite
question?
looks more than reasonable from
The
Timeless. They're gonna
the
have a
one
beat
that
to
someone
answer
cheered a
Timeless
bit to
Blade.
ask
And
why
then
are there no
Blade
main
down
sports that
to try
can't
and
hit beats.
connect onto something mid-fight as well.
I mean,
Now
in
they're just
Lee
going
Min-Min's
aggressively.
defense,
Nade push from
he's a
Squid.
flex
Tree's
support.
gonna get taken down here. They need more stacking kills,
which,
really.
you know, given the body of work he put forward today, some things are starting to add up for me there.
It's just like Lee Min, look, mate, we can't all be as good as Blissey at the end of the day. This is like an insane clutch from Timeless, right? Like here, Ryan played this so well. Like Ryan, he's on the coast. He nades the Genji. He slashes the Mega. He actually tanks 1,000,000 slashes. Unfortunately, a little bit short on hands. Like didn't actually hit a single shot or the sleep. But he had heart, you know. Like Kid had heart. He took the Mega timing well.
Yeah. It actually felt like Timeless were winning the matchup in terms of like the big macro fights and stuff as well, and a lot of the neutrals, but also every clutch was actually just a Timeless world, you know. Like Chopper's trades here coming up in a bit, inexplicable. Like I think I was calling the fight as basically like, oh, Team Liquid have solved the problem, right? Well, they're back.
Yeah.
A little bit of a scary first round, but like inexplicable this next fight.
Alfie is a flex support and played better Lucio. I mean, Alfie is also one of the best players in the world, which not to hate on Lee Min, but I suspect he's not. Alright, so free fight pick onto Rocket as well, right? Like, they've got Chop's overclock, but they have a downpour and a beat. Like, how can you possibly lose from this situation right now?
Wow.
Who dies, RuPaul or Vega? Who am I blaming?
I can't remember now. I think it's RuPaul.
They're all down on the coast as well. So the Sojin is literally locked in a corner, but Infected is rushing towards this Sojin with no pressure to touch, with no wall. And no ult.
I don't know if you guys do this, but I actually hate the beat to push overclock. It feels like so ropey unless the Sojin's like in you know?
Their Sojin, okay, well, Sojin is very rarely in me personally, but I do think that in this situation, it looks quite reasonable if you're like actually close enough to do it. Because Chopper's not got a great slide angle from here. All we can do is get stuck up the back. But Knife didn't get the beat, so Knife was somewhere else. There was no pressure to go. It's like 5v4. They have cap. Like, they can really... Yeah, just... He just walked out. Like, his action is what... He didn't even have to slide. Everyone was so far away that they B-pushed the Soji. He doesn't even have to slide. And the hype train's over. No money. Job done. Chopper... What is Rupee doing down there? He TP'd in with the... Yeah, he TP'd in. He swung for an angle to shoot the overclocking Sojin. The beat expires.
He's also fine.
I mean, he's fine, but he's actually just TP'd in and then used his Suzy Q to swing super wide, and now he doesn't have TP again, right?
Yeah.
He probably has TP again now, actually. Infected... Riker's dead as well. How do they lose this?
This is, you know what I said? I started calling the fight over, and I know it's like never over in these hazard mirrors, but this one really felt like it was over, you know?
Alright, so Chopper killed RuPaul because he had to waste his Suzy for nothing, peeking super wide.
But it still feels over, right? Like a nothing trade, but then...
I mean, Chopper
Chopper's
just
gonna do
killed
it again.
2.
Yeah.
That is actually outrageous. And now the legend of Luke Minnow has actually, like, stalled God this whole time, by the way. Like, eyes on Luke here, flying in, bat out of hell, underneath, flying around underneath. He's back in, taking damage, trading aggro. He's 1 HP, but he's still alive. He's giving Infected back shots. TP from Squid is perfect, doesn't take any slash damage. Luke Minnow once again securing the touch. Gets it again on 1 health.
Yep.
Like, absurd that he doesn't... The fact that he doesn't get booped by the slash here, he doesn't die or C9, and instead gets the touch again. Get out. Outrageous touch.
And then all of a
from
sudden,
Luke.
it's like, it's really odd and support ults are close. Like now it's just like, it's actually
Now-
swung the way of Timeless.
Infected is just dead. Like, what is going on with Infected? It's Julian. J-Bobs came back on Doomfist, missed his punch, Infected doesn't wall himself in properly, so he's getting shot by Riker. Instead of walling to play his life, he just walls fucking nothing. Dodges the punch with his shift. Backshots, takes a Suzu, gets punched, dead. Rush on point, instant C9 as well. Luke's dead. Oh, fuck. Yeah, insane. Insane. Alright, you want to play the marbles? We've got 100 people exactly on the course right now. It's crazy how few people play when there's nothing on the line. It genuinely makes me sad to think how few of you love the game. 59-second countdown. Oh, Commander X sneaking in.
Oh, man.
Shameless cunt.
Just love the game, mate.
Just loves the game. People are playing and boosting in my YouTube chat.
Shout out for YouTube chat.
Shout out YouTube chat. Oh my god, there's a... They done took King up here. They took King in this spaceship, and when they spat him back out, he starts walking through fast food drive-thrus trying to communicate with the box. You got no idea what's going on there, but that's a Luke Minnow reference. Those who know.
I'm not in the know.
Probably only Ryan in the know, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, I hear the drums, which means we're only 20 to 22 minutes away from the match.
the 20 to 22 minute drums are so clutch, dude.
It's good to know. It's nice to have warning for these things, so I'm not caught off guard, you know?
Alright. Vishna and... Yeah, Vishna just pounding this race. Kelsey, he was doing so well, but he's on the backswing now. Hemi, dominant. Dominant performance. Luna as well. Alright. It doesn't know who's ahead when they're split. And Sakimi crashed out. Oh, and Luna crashed out. And Hogue's nearly made a... Oh, Juby?
Juby on top.
Don't forget to use your boosts, guys. Important. And Derpy Bacon has just flown ahead from the looks of it. Ah, it's pretty even. A lot happening here. It's the backwards movement. Like Derpy Bacon is visibly in the lead right now. Field of corn
crops.
Can you hit the corn? Oh my god, you can hit the corn.
Oh,
can you get beamed?
Oh, it's a long way through all this corn. Wait.
You are fucking...
Wait.
Wow.
Oh, King of the Corn!
We got King Corn over here.
That's corn with a K, of course.
Of course, naturally. GG's in the chat, please.
Oh, I've taken the lone left path here. Just me and Jesus on the left-hand side.
I mean, I think you've won, right?
I think I've got it. Surely, right?
Oh, you could crash out here, actually. This is a killer.
Oh, wait. There's one more obstacle.
Unbelievable how hard you've crashed out there.
Wait, no. I'm slightly behind. I've got faith still.
I think you still... it's
Have I got it?
I think Athena Field has you.
Oh, Jesus on my tail.
Let's go, Athena. Oh my god, you... Wait,
no.
What? This map is
it's moving.
bro.
It's moving. It's moving. Oh, I'm off for rim. We've all missed. Jesus. Not even Jesus was safe.
Can't win. I mean, give us 3 business days and Jesus might actually be back for another. But, yeah. T-Hoss, good for one.
Oh,
Did I die again? Probably, Jelly Misu. I mean, by the numbers, like... You're not very good at marbles, to be honest. Fucking hell. Anyone left? Like... Just let it go, bro.
Oh, Miller was on the edge for so long, got bumped off.
Oh, people are getting tossed around. Alright, so let's see if Jelly died. Oh, that's the interview that signals, yep, DNF, typical. Many such cases. Thank God you want a marbles coach? I mean, the Overwatch coaching ain't much better. Play again, everybody. It's available right now. You may not know it, but sign up. And we're gonna watch Liquid lose.
Signing.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see it switch.
Squid on the Moira.
You got an explanation for this Moira here as well?
Dude, Moira's coded on this map. He plays it all the time. He always wins too. It's actually so good. Especially like...
I swear this entire round though, he just gets caught like he's just stuck DPSing, like he's just scrapping.
Squid is quite literally GOAT, mate. Like I feel like you don't really understand. Wait, what happened to Julian Bubbles? Oh my god, Shades of KSA just fucking in there. Like actual 1v9 in this spawn.
Seem to have no comprehension that for support he supports from the other side.
I mean, he's used to playing with the Moira here. Like, I don't know, it must be a part of the plan. So, I gotta shut this Korean stream up. You can tell me when the game starts.
Thought it looked a little bit ropey there when they forced the early rotation out of tree, the early slide forcing the early Suzu. I thought it was a chance. I guess Riker did too because he was in also deep, but the team wasn't there with it.
The Liquid supports about 30% ahead on both.
Coalescence coming a little bit slow because that fight was over so quickly.
How do you get good at marbles? I need professional coaching. Or type exclamation mark coaching and I can sort it out for you.
Yeah, no, just give him money in exchange for the goods and services.
For knowledge. It's a pay for knowledge situation.
Triple Luke Mino's beat charge. Unbelievable. When Squid's just got no one to heal, they're all over there.
How is Vega more than 2xing Luke right now? Infected kills Rocket as well. Rocket pre-fighted. Riker stuck behind again. Did you just get shit on this map, Ryan? Did you win? You did not win Koth 2-0, did you? Why is Hunter Baldwin wearing glasses? Oh, sorry. I was supposed to put the marbles over Xavier's face. That's my bad.
Trying to protect that copyright strike.
Exactly. Now we're safe. It's my bad. We lost this round? I mean, this round really looks like an L right now, bro. Like, I don't know.
It's a tough situation
it's
right
just not working, and I can't figure out why. Like, I don't. What was Bubbles doing in the first fight, though? Like, actually, just balls deep. Oh, did Infected just 4-jacks? Yep. Infected with the packs. Vega builds beat twice as fast as Luke Minnow just to fumble it and let Infected die anyway. We're overclocking. What are we overclocking? A pretty shitty overclock.
Yeah, like they're gonna win, I think, but it's like a scrappy win where they burn
expensive,
everything.
Yeah, I mean that overclock was arse. Like he couldn't see anything. Forced into the room. Rocket's next up, so he's just gonna snip through that. Liquid are gonna use 4 ultimates to lose the fight in exchange for a coalescence only. To be honest, Ryan, you should be ashamed for not winning this map. After what I just saw in the ult exchange, the 4-for-1 trade into a defeat screen is crazy from you. Holy fuck, Liquid. 4-for-1. We had a 4-for-1 today. We had a 4-for-1 on Colo, which coincidentally is the map we lost, yeah.
A map you were actually winning up until that point as well.
Yeah, no, we were like stomping. It was like 80 meters to 12, and then we have a 4-for-1, and would you believe they were able to win off that?
Some kind of consequences for your actions.
Oh my god, I'm used to my actions not having consequences, dude. It's so tilting. Alright, so with the one ultimate that Liquid didn't... Wait, I thought it was a 4-for-1. It was a 3-for-1. It was only a 3-for-1. River pops a rush, yeah.
Trying to save that beat for the Blade right now. Knife doesn't really have an opening to go.
Blade pulled by Rocket. No, Blade pulled by Knife. Takes down Ryan, who probably faded over to the side. Beat from the legend of Luke Minnow, completely kited by Team Liquid. Overclock from Chopper, but he is... Yeah, he's totally fine, actually. Julian Bubble's going to secure 2. Where even was he? Is Riker coming from behind? Is he hitting it from the back right now?
They're like pushing... Yeah, they're like... Chopper goes left and Riker goes right.
That's cool. That's a good pinch. I like that. Yeah, hitting it from the back. Hits 2 from the back. TP and slide. No Sojourn. Probably no TP and no slide from both of them because they kited the clock in main. And then bang. Timeless. They hold on. They've still got 2 ultis. How did you lose, Ryan? Explain yourself.
Well, they're gonna get like that timing. You guys almost won Colosseum, you know, where it's just like all the ults come back up at the same time type deal.
Jay Grant, I thought you were were you the one extolling the virtues of how you win marbles races by not being subscribed? Are you trying to gift the next winner to reduce the chances of participants? Is that the game here? Is that the meta game? All right, so Downpour and Blade. Vega dead. Zero Man Downpour. Hit Blade. What? 2 for 0, right? What? Okay.
Ult advantage seems to be
Ult
a
advantage
real
is a
problem for both
curse
teams in this
these
fight.
series,
Yeah. You never want to find yourself in this situation with more ultimates than the other team.
Okay, so there was no Mega for Julian Bob. Blade and Downpour stacked heavily. Blade fucked. Yuck. Yuck. Okay, that's how you lost. Final touch. Bubbles ball. Nice damage, O'Brien.
Squid is on the flank, of course, trying to get himself in. Pressure on, fade away from the hazard swing. Healing orb out, avoids for wall. They have
Sucking off Vega in the back. Wait, you about to kill him? Oh, you basically did! You start sucking Vega off from the back and look at him. Oh my
in
god!
no man's land all of a sudden.
Scouting orb? Fair enough, Ryan. Yeah, you're actually just in the middle of nowhere, 1v1ing, or 1v5ing in the back. You get Vega really low. Bubbles is chipping away at him too. Little Chop Chop gets the final rail. Slams both in the back. You kill Knife. No way you lost this map. You lose final fight? Like,
because it's just gonna be like all the support ults up again for Liquid type thing.
come on, guys, go find the spawn. Or don't.
Look at the ult situation. Team Liquid, both support ults.
Yeah, just played loose. That's cool too. Well done. Nice ult check. Don't even need to watch the fight. You fought on point. Of course you lost. And then you played ball. And Liquid opted to not play ball. Which is funny. Vega does a lot of dying first. It's the curse of having talent. If you have talent on Lucio, you're cursed to try and do stuff, which inevitably results in you dying. Actually, the unbearable weight of massive talent. Yeah, it's actually actual classic funny Astro theory. You know, those who know that they're dog shit. Oh, we're actually in the map on the clean feed, and they're just doing a WDG pause right now. Like, 131 people. But yeah, it's classic funny Astro theory, where because he's capable of doing stuff, he throws the fucking game trying to do it. Meanwhile, lesser players try to do nothing, and they succeed. So Vindame is just the most talented in the world? No, some people have this horrific... Yeah, Nick Cage theory. That's such a good movie too.
Nick Cage theory is good, yeah.
But ultimately, some people wind up in Vindame's unique situation where they have this insane intersect between no talent and a complete misjudgment of what they're capable of. So they really go for like max value, no ability to actually accomplish it.
It's the unbearable weight of not realizing you're complete dog shit.
Yeah, it's me professionally for years.
Lives just about trying to hunt that one down. Rocket just about converts that kill. Chopper is alive on point, but he's got a hazard coming for him. The hazard's only half health actually. So Chopper is a tough one, but Chopper can maybe compete with this 1v2. Balls back as well. They can keep it contested. No one has
We're in it, mate. We're in the final match. Clean feed up, sound on. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yep. Do not. What's your favorite type of shapes? Circle.
Ooh. That's a really basic choice.
Yeah, alright, mate. Fucking
Like
Mr.
an obvious
Complex.
one.
Mr. Complex geometry over here for his favorite. Like,
Parallelogram.
Go you, buddy. Yeah, fucking. Eat shit and die. How does that sound?
Oh. Sounds like you've woken up on the wrong side of the bed.
Homosexual with a
Probably had to woke up a long
star?
time ago.
You're a star homosexual.
Alright, aggressive slide in. Prophet's been forced forward here, but hot on his heels is Gafreem on this Remarcher right now. Getting blasted back now, and Gafreem will have to take a back step. And maybe going to be stuffed at this choke. They've still got a Lucio Echo on point, I think that is for Pokebase, but they've lost so much HP. Now they are on the ropes. Heesung keeps flooding forward right now, and FTG good for this first fight.
Yeah, Heesung just got done fucking your backline, and now he's going to walk all over your Ramatra as well. Pokerface with the ram here, enabled a little bit, perhaps by Spint on the Echo. If he can get himself a side angle, poke Heesung back a little bit, could be good for Garoon to run down backlines as well. But it does feel like after this first fight, maybe FTG, they're just solid on the comp to the point that even the ram can't make things awkward for him. Fortunately, Prophet, hit scam player that he is, bucks up his slide, slides into the center pillar, and he will be taken out by Garoon and Spint together.
Spint now has the angle behind him, and FTG, they're going to keep trying to go forward. They want to find kills, and Vinny's got one onto Alien. Vinny's got two onto Donghun. Maybe that unbearable weight is getting a little bit more bearable for him now. A hunt down onto Vigi will catch him, but Vinny is eager for revenge. He is on this Echo, chasing him around the map. It's not over yet. FTG still have control of point. Ray invested from missing. Beat back from Vinny. Catches for 3 remaining players, but doesn't save Sunjun's life. They're still trying to tip-tap this one up. FTG keep a point contested, but FTG on the back foot right now. But Vinny's good for another. He's killed the backliner. They lose Heesung on point, but Vinny is still back here with Prophet. Point is still contested, and Prophet is sliding, trying to find something to shoot at, but he's got it actually overclocked. Popped. Spint will finish the kill.
Juzu OW, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. Absolutely unreal to see Vindy suffering from the weight of his talent. Taking down everybody. 5-man dash from Spin. Definitely wasn't 5, more like 3. But still, quite a lot of people for one Genji dash. Sonjin, however, is hot on his heels, will chase him down, take him out. And FTG, now it's a 5 versus 4. Make it a 4 versus 4 because Prophet cannot seem to stay alive. Heesung goes for the downpour on the objective. He's incredibly low. Catches up Alien, who goes for the controversial take of counter high nooning. No mitigation in that one, mate. You are just trading your life away. Missing, taken out, and that will be an easy flip of the point for FTG.
Here's the flip back in control, 65% encounter right now for FTG, and they have Wraith in this next fight. Pokerface, a decent response, a beat and annihilation, can maybe push very aggressively into it, but the Ray can do so much. Both teams kind of want to use their ults in the same way right now, but the Ray is often just the trump card in any of these head-on-head brawl ults. And it looks like it's going to be a split push again. Spint's going to be forcing this fight from the high ground. Gafriem's going to try and make his way through this bridge, but a difficult cross for him here.
Oh, wow. Hard push from Heesung in the choke. So much damage being taken by Pokerface. Inside this orbital ray, though, a chance for Gafriem to carry. Everyone is stacked, taking that damage from the annihilation, and 2 men have fallen from the side of FTG. If you can figure out what word I was trying to say there, you will get a prize. Spint takes down Vindy, and Pokerface, they secure the cap.
Back in control right now, but FTG up to 99%, so they just need one good retake, and they nearly have a beat with which to do it right now. But can be difficult to get the cast across this bridge. Gafriem will be camping one choke on the other side, and Spint is marking the touch here, but Heesung's going to come help Sunjun try and get the touch here. But look how far back the rest of FTG are playing. Prophet has to play so scared right now, and Alien's going to use this opportunity to try and bully them off point. Pressure onto Heesung. Gafriem's going to come through as well. Now Prophet's going to try and walk up. He's going to high noon from back here. What are you hoping for, Prophet, mate? He's going to walk up. He's forced the D-peak. He's got full stuck, and he will be forced, and Prophet just can't cross this bridge.
No, he cannot. So a real waste of a high noon there. Really nothing to set that one up. Fortunately, the guy can point and click real good, so he will force Spint all the way back. Gafriem takes an absolute beating in main. Orbital Ray forced from missing, but Gafriem, he's able to just once again run down onto the backline. Vindy taking a beating over point side as well. Keep your eyes on Vindy here, because he is stuck over to the right, is my belief and understanding. No, he's very fast, so he's just going to get out. Hazard copy from Spint going deep. You can see DPS players on the hero. Alien with a much better high noon than what Prophet was capable of. Takes down double support. Both of the supports of FTG go down, and Vigi was 91 on that orbital ray. So that is massive. Pokerface 4 versus 2 right now. Tracer on the point. Sonjin stuck in main. If they can kill this Tracer quick, that will be day done. Oh, Lucian point.
Vinny going to take over the touch now. Sunjun's going to fall, but they're all racing back. Vigi nearly has this. Doom swap for Heesung coming back. They're playing to clutch right now. Ray used on point. Vigi's coming through the window with it. They get a kill onto missing. Donghun responds with the beat, but not in time to save his support partner. Now he's trying to get onto Vigi, but Vigi's too far away. They've stabilized a little bit. Prophet once again still can't cross this bloody bridge. Now the punch onto Donghun, but Heesung is awfully low. He has to run and play his life. Sunjun has the pulse bomb, but he needs a massive one, and that is anything but massive. Just on the floor, not remotely near any enemy player, and this will be Pokerface. Should be able to clean up the first round. Vinny's actually been the carry in this map for FTG, but it's not enough. Pokerface take the first round.
Genuinely, what more can Vindy do? The guy's good for like 2 boot kills per fight, and yet still they manage to fumble it. Unbelievable, FTG. Prophet, get back on Sojin, you fucking muppet. Why would you swap Cassidy? It's a map where you can't... it's just brain dead, man. Brain dead. Nothing going on upstairs. Thank you, Vindame, at least. Start the
Over onto
marbles.
Night Market now. And it looks like Gufrian will be sticking with Ramarcha right now. Echo again for Spin. Expect Alien onto one of the hit scans after this TP out of spawn. Prophet's also going to TP as well. This will allow Sunjin and Vinny to maybe get a little bit of early pressure right now. Expect them to play around the mega side. You can see Sunjin and Vindame on the right-hand side of your screen already there taking it all out. And Pokerface, they're going to be forced to go to the backup point. But playing the backup point on Night Market, there's not a lot of space, not a lot of room to kite into. And Alien's going to get pushed off the map. Vinny's good for it again.
This guy out of this world. Big slash from Heesung as well. Everybody's zoned over on the coast. Wall to block the Echo's angle, and Heesung is juicing damage into Guthrium. Heesung so active on this hazard pick, but really, the fact that Vindy just opens up the fight with an easy pick onto Alien, giving it away. Pokerface, you can't get stuck at the back of the map like that, or you will go soaring off. Exclamation mark play, guys. You've got 10 seconds. It's 20.
They're going to go hold close now, FTG, stuff this choke, and this is going to be awkward for Ramarcha to clear. They maybe have to go high ground first, because otherwise Heesung is just going to stay up here, camp, get free engages the entire time. You can see Gufrium, considering going up that way right now, Spint can go over the roof and make...
Good morning, Europeans.
...to force him back right now, and then Pokerface can get themselves out of this choke. Got a lot more work to do now, but it's now FTG who are actually leaning towards the backside of the map.
FTG, oh my god, first time play. Thank you so much for that one. That will be added. FTG, they are stuck at the back of the point. They can flip a little bit easier without the Cassidy, but Guthrium already had his shift forced, already in a little bit of trouble. Alien up in main, duking it out with Prophet. Nobody's going to go down to that one, but the Genji on Alien applying some more pressure. Sonjin not able to secure the kill as well, and this time the carry, Vindy, he's the one to go down. He was 98% on the beat. It's still winnable for FTG though, because Heesung and Vigi, they're both still alive. Cap has been conceded, but no tank. Missing Spin to Alien on the point. Heesung would be wise to get back in the mix here, and off he goes.
Trying to battle it out the front. He's going to get a wall off to cut off Alien for a second. They're trying to focus down the Echo during all of this. They force the copy out. It's a copy hazard from Spin. Wall now off onto Heesung, battling away. Vinny's going to drop a beat.
Nice one, Suki.
Downpour coming out from Heesung. Roots a bunch of them as well. Will finish off that copy. Ray was invested from missing, but it's not enough to turn the tides. And now hunting down this Echo. Donkin gets a single kill on point. But it's only going to be a few percent here as they all die on point, Pokerface.
All of Pokerface going down. Few percentage points, a little bit of consolation. They're up to 32 now, but FTG starting to look like they're in the driver's seat here. Good ultimates to maintain. Guthrium does not yet have that annihilation to counter out Vigilante's orbital ray turn, and beating into the ray, not a reliable solution if Guthrium can't start doing that bulk damage in the stack. Alien, oh my god, what is this deep dive? Sonjin dashes over the wall. Beat from Dongun comes a day late and $1 short, but Guthrium, immediate trade out onto Prophet. Dongun falls, Vindy as well, so very back and forth right now. Guthrium still full HP. Sonjin heading over to the point, but Guthrium now has the annihilation. Heesung on the run, and this ramp pick paying some dividends. But no! Heesung takes down Missin and Vigi onto Spint. Dongan is back in the mix, which means Vindy is soon to follow. There he is in the choke. Cap perhaps being conceded. Heesung actually will go down. He did so much, but he wasn't able to play his life at the end there. Push from Guthrium as well. He wants to kill Vindy, ensuring that he keeps his ult online by tactically running into the circle. Prophet missing the easy shots after missing the hard ones, but he did make 11, so you've got to give him some credit.
And now FTG only need one more fight. So
JTD GR67, congrats on the marbles win, mate.
So much damage, actually. Heesung is on the run. He's not on the run at all. He's just going to get caught here. Mistake from Heesung. A very wide push and Spint with the punish right now. Prophet's going to get chased back to spawn here. Needs to be careful not to die too late here, because Prophet is still out in the open. If I'm Pokerface, I'm really considering just going and killing some of these split players right now, but they're backing up to point.
No, these are lesser skilled teams, mate. They are going to back up to the back of the point and sit AFK with their dicks in their hands until the defeat screen comes to greet them. Flank from Spint into the back, whiffs absolutely everything. Nearly able to secure that kill. He will secure the kill on Prophet and secure the copy at the same time. Come on, mate, give us something. Give us something to work with. Literally do anything at this point. Snare in the window is good. His sensitivity is so high. actually ridiculous. Look at how
It's
shaky this
crazy,
shit
isn't
is.
it?
Yeah. Downpour comes out from Heesung, doesn't catch much of anything. Guthrium is in deep right now, perhaps too deep. Pulse Bomb online, missing as the Ray as well. Pulse comes into the choke, beat from Vindy, Ray exchanged. Sonjin has the touch,
nearly
made the
has.
swap over to the Tracer. Vigi nearly has his own orbital Ray. Oh, Heesung goes down, FTG!
Vigi, 99% he has for right now. He can still pop it. They have to make for push work now. They are coming in, trying to walk through this choke, but Dogan has the beat to match it, and Vigi's going to get taken down in his own Ray. Pulse Bomb is out, catches the Echo. It's good for one. Can Sunjin do any more? He's got the Lucio on the ropes on the coast, but he has to keep this point contested. He's given the flip, actually. This gives valuable time to FTG. Heesung is back onto Doomfist. They're trying to hunt down this Lucio, missing his low HP on the flank. Can Heesung find the connection shot? Missing his solo, just drooling off the side there. Punch comes in, avoided, booped up. Heesung just about stays on the map right now. Trade still going back and forth. Guthrium is on point, getting ever closer to that annihilation, and Profit will fall. Sunjin gets the touch from the other side right now, fighting Spin. Spin wins that duel as well. Heesung, maybe the last bastion here right now. He's going to get focused down. One more touch coming out from Vigi, but it's desperation only, and Pokerface
Oh my
on top.
days.
They've taken the first map.
What is going on in Korea, man? Like, how does this team go to map 5 with Zeta Division and they're just dog fighting 0-2 Koth versus fucking Pokerface, bro? Like,
I think that's, yeah, Toby just said it in chat. I think that's their Pokerface's first map win in OWCS Korea.
like, it's just bum fights every day. Like, thanks, Vindy. I haven't forgiven him for that fucking beat on Esperanza. That's crazy, Raccoon. FTG are serial chokers. It feels like they do have some chokers, you know? I feel like Heesung has had some crazy choke moments. Vindy has had like an entire career of choking on it. Like just gagging on it 24/7, so that checks.
Yeah. It was actually their second map win. They got one against T1 as well. Do you remember when T1 gave away that, just gave it away on Esperanza?
They played Ball and Proud on Tracer.
They played
right?
like Bull Farah or something, yeah, and like Proud had one of the Tracer performances of all time.
Yeah, no, genuinely a noteworthy performance by some standards. Thank you, Vindame. Pokerface on Tob. Saudi reference. Alright, let's marble it up. Exclamation mark Saudi. One more before I sleep. This is the one goon. Play in the chat, everybody. Get in here.
Get on in.
Jeez, is that you trying to do my accent?
No, I was just making voices, mate.
Fair enough. Remember Unta mentioning he uses an old stained pair of jeans as his mousepad? I mean, close enough. I use I think, what is this, a G640, I think? G640. Yeah, I have a G640 that's like 6 years old. So it's really yuck, and I don't wash my mousepad. So it's got some color to it. You can write in it in the dust. Of course. That tech came in like 6 months into the ownership. Only 74 people playing right now. We need a lot more people to exclamation mark play, guys. Come on. Are there any good games tomorrow for Korea?
Let me have a peep. We have got, let's go, group stage. We have got Crazy Raccoon versus Vesta. And then New Era versus Way. But then, Zeta versus Falcons to finish up the win.
I feel like New Year Away and Zeta Falcons could both be good.
Yeah.
Like New Year Away could be like
I feel like it's a 3-1 for Way, probably. But
yeah, just because tomorrow I'm a little concerned that I might be killing myself on sleep, you know? Because I have a match in the morning.
yeah.
And it's earlier than I had to be up today, I think. And it'll be the third day in a row of undersleeping for Korea. Alright, 59 seconds to get into the race. I'm starting it.
Oh, I'm getting him.
King of the corn, mate. King of the corn.
King of a corn. Oh, sorry, I missed a question in YouTube chat. Daddy asks, why are SR Peak Check not in the league yesterday? They didn't qualify, mate.
Why are
Sorry,
you
have to find out
replying
like
to
this. They
YouTube
didn't
channels?
qualify. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I mean, to be fair, I'm probably responding at least like 2 to 3 hours after they ask the question, long after they've left.
I mean, you're talking to second-class citizens in the YouTube chat, mate. Like, grow up. Oh, thanks for the follow, Al on OW. And first time play.
Straight on in.
Who was imposter? It was you, Supreme. On FTG, not Vindy today. Vindy's been clutching up.
Yeah, it's actually opposite day, I guess. Where instead of everyone doing everything they can and Vinny dropping the ball, actually Vinny was the only one carrying his weight.
Hunter is 3 steps away from putting YouTube viewers in blanks. And I'm first place. King of the Corn coming right up, dude.
Nope. I've still got the crown.
Just you wait and see, alright? Don't forget to use your boosts, everybody. And I've completely stalled to the point that my marble's actually motionless. So just fucking go next season.
Oh, more kind words from Pyra. Seriously though, thank you and Unter for these streams. So invaluable. You're welcome.
You can put a price on it. You can give us money.
You're saying it's not invaluable? There's actually a...
There's like, there's value that can be
There's
placed
some
on
kind
this.
of monthly service.
Did they really say
But
and
it's
Hunter? My
private.
chat's questioning it.
Yeah, no, they did say and Unter.
Cheers,
They
mate.
said and Unter.
But it's crazy how you've gone so slow, Lewis, and you're still just in the lead despite this insane fucking, yeah.
Just dribbling it over the line.
Yeah. Where's Lewis? Let's watch Lewis fail to make it into the pit. It's time for the pop shop.
Ooh.
I'm gonna have to retire on marbles. Don't say that.
Oh, darting for Alien. Double flex DPS time.
You died, you have to go again. Lewis, this is... Oh, you're dead, Lewis. See you, mate. Thrifty! Threads the needle. Capacilli, obviously good for it.
Oh, it's actually crazy from Thrifty. Where did they even come from?
Actually, just out of nowhere. Like,
It's just...
and now, like, we're just kill feed reading now. Yep, you just died now, Danny. I just seen it. What the hell is that Nightbot command? Twitch.tv/products/hunter? That link doesn't even work.
Wait. Thank you, Pyre, who has actually found a way to put monetary value on our invaluable service. And a subscriber with Prime. Thank you very much.
Shit, if they prime to you, that means that I don't get anything. But thanks for respecting the real one, you know?
What if they have a...
Oh my god, they subscribed to me at tier 1. Get out. Pyre OW, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Hey, Xavier, just so you know, I get more money than you do from that one.
Oh, this is a Julian situation all over again.
Thanks, Pyre. Thanks, Pyre. And thank you, Homosexual, for dropping an exclamation mark new vid. Yannick2605, thank you for also putting a price on the stream and gifting 5. Thank you so much. Welcome to the 5 new Parasocial friends. Purple Quasar, who I believe is
going
only...
up.
Purple Quasar's literally only here for the marbles. Pit... It's Baghdaddy. I like that one. Hoax, who I saw has a custom marble, probably also only here for the marbles. And Captain Ravage. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, Yannick.
I see Captain Ravage on Reddit, actually, I think.
Oh, okay. All right. Marbler and Redditor. Living a double life. Don't forget to play, everybody. This is many people's last round. It's getting obscenely late. In some part of the world, I assume.
Alright, New Junk City.
Have the
Echo
bans.
ban, initially, followed up by a Malga ban.
I kind of like that.
Yeah,
Kinda like
to
that.
be fair, it feels like Korea's playing way more Echo than we've seen in other regions.
You're here for my marbles? That's nice. I'm truly only here for the marbles because I only have your chat open. Oh, Jay Grant, thank you for the gift sub to Thrifty. You said you were going to gift someone that won the race, and you did it. So welcome, Thrifty. And thank you very
Good for
much,
his
Jay
word.
Grant. Appreciate that. A man of his word. We will start this round after the map. It will not be a minimized round. It's going to be a fully appreciated round.
All right, so the Malga ban coming out from Pokerface as the follow-up here, but this means they can play Ramatra, and the obvious counter isn't available. Heesung looks like he's itching to start on Orisa here, which is probably more of a side grade really towards the Ramatra than anything else, so relatively even in the matchup. Dart is going to be starting on the Torbjorn because Korea loves Torb right now.
Jay Grant, you are crazy with the marbles. I got to rig the marbles so you come top 5. I can't lie. All right. Loving the Torbjorn picks here from either side. It's not the Orisa team playing the Torb this time around, but they're loving ground tanks on this point. They're starting to see the vision of getting off the hazard and just pumping damage up main. Front-loaded damage all the way. Sonjin takes down Dart's turret, so the 6th man is dead, but Prophet will fall. Garoom runs him down in the backline. Heesung, half HP. Garoom, form expiring soon. Pokerface, though, the trade has come through. FTG with Heesung, Dart. Oh, it's a mess. It's a mess. It's a lot of back and forth. Vindy, it's a 3v3 right now. No deflect available. Spint. Oh, no. Sonjin's going to go down. Spint is totally fine. And Pokerface, through this obscene scrap, have come out on top again. The bum fight continues. The trades, they keep coming through.
Prophet, the only person left alive from FTG to tell the tale. He's going to have to wait for the rest of his team right now. But Pokerface, they get control of this first point, and Donghun is much quicker to this beat as well. So a chance to even go quite fast. Should be aware here, Donghun, that he does actually have this beat advantage, and they can push with it if they can pull the trigger in time. We do see a flank, Lucio Genji coming through in this right-hand side from FTG's point of view. Donghun's going to go match them, still beat in hand, and it looks like Poker slowing it down, actually. So a chance for Vinny to catch up on ult charge.
Finally, a chance for Vindy to breathe, but no. Big push comes in from Donghun quick, and that is going to just wipe FTG off the map. Fast tempo from Donghun. Good read on the ult situation, recognizing that he was ahead and leveraging that advantage. So good from Donghun, actually, recognizing that he had a faster beat. Good play. And now Pokerface, I mean, they're in control. They've got heaps of ultimates to keep holding onto this choke. FTG, they're going to be heavily pressured for the touch if they can even manage it.
Sunjin might have to even go lower or something, but they're going to be able to walk up to the choke. They have the Ray, but Vinny's going to start with the B. Actually, Missin's going to respond with the Ray. Vigilante still has his Ray, but Missin is taken down early. Terror Surge there combined with that one. Spin has found a trade while this is all going on. They stay in the Ray here, Pokerface, but they've not found enough kills, I don't think. Annihilation pop now coming back through. Donghun shuts down Sunjin, and Gufrium, great slow, has them all pinned in, but the spear will slow him down. But they're all split, they're all separated. FTG got the flip, but there's surely not another flip in them right now. Heesung's going to try and come back in underneath, but he is 1 versus 3.
Look, there's only so many times you can secure the flip, and this time around, Heesung is not good for it. In fact, he will lose his life at the end here as well. 1-0 lead for Pokerface. Once again, FTG. Oh, guys, come on. You've had such high points. You've had such competitive matches, and now you're down 0-1, 0-1. Oh, okay, Heesung making the swap over to the Hazard now. He's not even going to try and counter out the Ramatra, because the Malga ban from Pokerface, it's actually genius. It's genius, isn't it? They want to play Ram, they ban Malga. It's just perfect. But I will say that these more open points, they lean more into the Hazard. The Ramatra might struggle when there's a bit of high groundy, low groundy action. Blade pulled from Sonjin early on in the piece, but the cum shot from Dart, it keeps some people healthy. 1-for-1 trade still. Vindy goes down again, FUV.
They're going to punish Sunjin after the Blade, actually. They keep chasing him. They get that kill. And now Donghun's going to beat. Everything felt really fine, Donghun. But I guess they really want all of these kills, and they're going to get absolutely none of them. What was Donghun thinking? Everything was fine. Now FTG a chance to push with their own Ray right back in here.
Oh, Donghun's signature move, not thinking at all. Spint dashes in. Blade on the Sojin. Prophet taken down. Dart there to secure the kill, but Spint dancing around in the snare will be taken out. Sonjin has a juicy angle. He's looking for a kill, but nothing is confirmed. The Ray comes out, but it's too late to save Sonjin, and it is a mess. 1-for-1 trade as Missin falls. Heesung is on his case. Heesung closing on the downpour as well, but it's a scrap on the point. And as everyone starts fighting on the low ground, it's not going to matter. Garoom goes down. And this is going to be FTG all the way in the end.
I think it all comes back down to that wasted beat by Donghun. Otherwise, they would have had a better answer to this Ray. FTG now give themselves a foothold on point right now, but did have to invest a decent amount. They're going to have to rely on the downpour and the overclock to get them through this next fight. But if Pokerface, they can get to that point, use the Ray, use the Annihilation. Great ults for fighting on the objective. The saving grace for FTG, it is one of those high ground points, right? So they can have a few more kite options than they would on some of the flatter points. For now, though, just camping the choke, downpour in hand for Heesung. Probably will just try and save that to counter out the Ray or the Annihilation as they push in there. So all on Heesung. Can he hit one of these key targets when Pokerface's ult push comes in?
Look, I mean, he's so good in the neutral, securing kills, mechanical monster, but his ults have often left something to be desired. He's pulled one here, and it looks like it may have caught missing, because this time around FTG, they are cleaning house, but not the greatest of ult trades, to be perfectly honest. That was a 3-for-1 exchange. Prophet also taken down at the back end of this, but there's a 0% chance of a recontest here for Pokerface, right? Surely. Spin's on it. Okay, they're actually going to recontest this one. Spin is on the Venture.
It's on Spin to touch then, yeah. Dart's coming back fast on Tracer as well right now. Annihilation.
Oh, good wall.
Annihilation coming back and beat on point once they get it. Might be a one-way trip for Spin, though. He's straight onto point. He dies for it, though. Pokerface needs to take over the touch. They're going to dive into this. Dark can get a few more touches now, but Missing's going to die on the way through here. And FTG didn't even use any ults for that either. So a straightforward one for them was always going to be hard for Pokerface. But this, if anything, actually plays a little bit into FTG's hands as they probably build up more ults. Spink going to be making his way onto the Genji after that death.
It felt like a little bit of a freebie there being given away by Pokerface. FTG, they pissed away their old economy. Enjoy that fresh, fat-free Coke, mate. FTG, they were down on ults, but then Pokerface, they just stagger in for a really low-quality fight, Venture feeding for the touch. And because of that, it gets FTG a foothold. It gives them a chance to come back into the old economy. Now the Blade is pulled by Sonjin, beat from Dongun, but it's only caught 2 players of his team. Spint and Dart both do not receive. Garoom apparently capable of just doing it all himself, though, and FTG not opting to invest the Ray, not opting to get their bodies on the point. FTG, I mean, surely they should have raided that one, right? Pokerface just getting it for only the beat.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be, that was going to be the kind of trade, is that they were going to maybe Blade, force the beat, Ray to keep going, and then even if Gafreem annihilates back, it's kind of, Annihilation's a little bit awkward into the Ray, because the Ray can do so much damage, but don't get that trade at all, and now Gafreem's going to go forward with the Annihilation, straight onto this Juno. Ray comes out, will keep them safe. Can they all live through this, though? The answer's no. Donghun and Spin come in for 2, but Heesung's found 2 trades during all of this, so they're not out of the woods yet, and FPG have flipped the point during this as well. So will go wide of Vindane, but they're going to turn and kill Heesung first right now. Now, player advantage for Pokerface. They've got players behind them and Respawn's coming back soon. They're just going to make their way over to point. This is going to win that duel with Sunjin before getting traded back. Seems like they just kind of ditched Missing and left him for dead there. Prioritizing a cap instead.
Look, I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like leaving Missing for dead, I mean, it's not worthwhile at all because now they can't hold forward. They actually have to play quite far back, and FTG, they're just going to muscle right through the choke. You can see already the makings of a free retake. They got bodies on the point. Dart, sneaky little bastard that he is, he's trying to get the drop on Prophet, but it appears that Sonjin is actually the one that's going to go down first. And now there's going to be almost no chance of FTG winning this fight because, well, Dongun will get himself traded. Actually, Dart will whip his Pulse Bomb too, but still, Pokerface are the ones advantaged in this fight. Good snare from Garoom, but unfortunately, Heesung is even better with his walls to save.
Ray now for this final fight from Pokerface. Vinny has the beat, Heesung has the downpour. Missing's going to kick it off though with this Ray. Beat right back from Vindane right now. Can they find the connect onto the downpour? Heesung has Missing these sights taken right out. Missing was nowhere near his Ray. Now the downpour onto Coast. Catches it. Got the Lucio actually. Donghun is there, but Donghun's going to live. Oh, just for a second though. Spin is still scrapping away. But Hazard's so good in these areas. And now it's just Gafreem. One final form, but FTG will be getting this retake.
Oh, Heesung, high damage player, man. Every time we're on his pop, he's just hitting meat shots on squishies again and again. Good downpour there from him too. A rare occurrence, I must say, as you know, again, bit of a swing and a miss when it comes to the ults with this guy, but really good in the neutral. Good wall to save. I can't even remember who he saved. It might have been Vindy, it might have been Prophet, it might have been Sonjin. We may never know. Just one of the members on his team. Thank you, Heesung. Prophet has the overclock now, and because Pokerface have no ultimates at all, FTG, they're going to be happy to take this one slow, pull them in a little bit, and then pop either of the Ray or the clock. Just need to be careful not to get baited here, because it's very obvious the Pokerface is playing slow and trying to farm for themselves as well.
Just trying to walk in a little bit. Wall here onto the side. Forces a bit of disengage here. Spin has to play his own life. Still getting hunted down actually here by Heesung. Forced all the way back. Rest of Pokerface have got themselves on point. It's overclocked to start it. They've lost Vinny on the way in right now. And Dart's going to kill Sunjin. And Prophet now has so much work to do with the overclock. 2-player disadvantage. Need a connect on something, but he can't get it. Vigi's going to rave for this as well. And now finally Prophet connects the shot. 3v3 situation as the Annihilation comes out right now. They take down Prophet on the high ground. Dart has the Pulse Bomb.
Heesung just trying to deal with this. It's block v block situation. Wall comes out as well. Gafrium just looking at him, holding his arms up in the air, keeping it going. Dongan with the beat over the top.
What?
Dart has the pulse bomb, but Heesung has killed Gafrium, and Heesung just
Yes, another
moved on
downpour.
full. Pulse bomb is wide as well. Downpour nearly up for Heesung, might not even need it. And it was just block v block, and they just couldn't kill that Hazard in the end.
Ah, jeez. I'm wondering. I mean, look, at the end of the day, Zeta Division probably isn't missing Heesung right now, as they have Bernard just face fucking the entire world on Hazard every single map. But, you know, somebody is missing Heesung, you know, because this guy, that's GOAT. That was an insane performance from him in that final fight. Downpour to win the previous, builds another one, clutches up, doesn't even use it, but just gapping everybody right now in these duels. Even poor little Guthrium, block v block with a beat advantage, cannot withstand the power of the song. Thank you, Heesung. Deep Blade comes through. Oh my god, the Blade downpour combo is massive. Everyone corralled into the corner by the Blade. No Suzu to keep people alive, and that's going to be an easy wipe for FTG. 2 ults for 0 though, worth considering.
Yeah, it looked like they were just going to go in for Blade there because they had him all pinned in that corner, but Heesung sees the downpour opportunity, presses it, but a 2-for-nothing situation. They have the beat for the next fight, at least Vindame. So he has the answer to Spint's Blade. So that's probably how that trade's going to go. Prophet has found himself on Tracer now as Heesung will make the first engagement. Dongan's going to take the long way out of this one. Turret giving him a little bit of covering fire, and Heesung will back up to the point. So nothing out of that first engage now from Pokerface, but slows them down a little bit. And now Pokerface, they walk through the choke. They nearly have the raid beat push coming in from Vindame right now. So they're choosing to be aggressive with it. They get the turret. The 6th man down again. Pulse bomb wide from Prophet. Blade into the back now from Spin, but he has been forced back, and he will get focused down by Vindame. Ready for that Blade. Now the Ray to try and clutch from missing. They're doubling down into this, but the Ray is so far back, but Dart's got the kill actually. Torborn point getting close to this one, and they finally have a bit of a foothold here, but now a much later Ray from Vigi coming back onto point. Gafrium just trying to play his life. Dart is good for it again. The King of Torb right now, just locking it up on everything. Deflect now forced out of this. Genji super low. Full pocket onto Dart right now as they try and double down. They will get that kill FTG, but it costs them everything. And Dart finding the dinks when his team needs it most.
Yeah, Dart, he's so good at Torb, he doesn't even need the 6th man alive to come in clutch. Hitting the dink on Vigilante inside the orbital ray, so crucial, really shut down FTG. And now the ult economy is in absolute shambles for FTG as well. 2 ultimates, make that 3 online for Pokerbase and absolutely nothing for FTG. So really, uphill battle for FTG right now. Gonna need something clutch in the neutral. We've got Tracer flanking around behind. We've got Dart with the defensive cum shot available as required. Sonja, no deflect over on the coast. Dart just holding it down, but nobody's really pulling the trigger right now. Just lots of slow play.
Flow into the backline here from Gafrium. He's trying to go deeper with this Annihilation. Looking for it, forcing them all back. Catches Prophet. Might just be a one and done for him now. Spin will catch Vigi on the flank as well. A nice, clean, efficient fight for Pokerface. And they should be in a situation now to tie it up 2-2.
Yeah, no, things have been equalized and alpha. So fucking alpha. Love that from Dart. Respect. Pokerface, I mean, they're laughing, to be honest. The fact that FTG took 1 fight that whole time and they were only able to bleed an Annihilation out, ridiculous. Now FTG, they haven't, I mean, they've built ults, right? But they haven't bled anything out from Pokerface. It's going to be a dogfight for this final flashpoint. So, so close. Heesung, eyes on you, mate. Come on, give us another downpour. Give us another one.
Looks like they're going to arrive at the point about the same time, but just a little bit quicker for FTG to get this first choke now. So Pokerface need to try and bust their way out of it. They've got Spint flanking around with a pulse bomb. Sunjin is going to try and mark that, but I think he's just completely missed which way Spint is going. So Spint is behind for free. 6th man has fallen right now, so just a 5v5 coming in. Dongan has the beat ready to go, looking for this beat push. Vindame goes first, but missing dies, and is Dongan just going to hold? Chooses not to invest. Dart has let his load loose, and he's just going to play in it as well. Beat comes back now from Dongan, but Push, they wanted to rope him in a little bit. They've roped him in. Downpour Blade from Sunjin. They want to clutch. They've only killed 1 out of this, though. Dart is still there. 1 slash onto Dart. Gafrium chews him up. And Pokerface, they give him the old rope-a-dope there. I thought they were just holding ults. But they rope him in, and then they turn it there with that beat push. Dongan played it perfectly in the end.
FTG are just bums, dude. They're just fucking bums. They just take the bait every single time. What are they doing downpour Blade in that? Like, just take the L, go back in with the massive overwhelming advantage and win the map, dude. Like, oh my god. They try to clutch, they fuck it up, and now they've just got nothing. They're just all riding on Vigilante's Ray. Vigi's probably going to Ray and get his head blown clean off by the 5th man who just lost the 6th man. Now, Prophet has the Not an overclock, it's just a rail. Ray comes out from Missons. That's an early one from Pokerface. Kited out by FTG, so it's a good start. Time to Ray back into it, Vigi. Ray comes out. Songjin is incredibly low. Prophet has the clock in the pocket. Close. Don't use it. Do not clock. Do not clock.
No clock, no problem. They will get the retake here at FTG, but Pokerface have got so much progress. Now all they need is one more fight to seal this map win. And a 2-0 lead, inexplicable if Pokerface can convert this one now. But for now, FTG, they have control of the point. They have the overclock. But Pokerface, they're getting close. Probably that Annihilation next. I wonder if Pokerface try and get 2 fights out of this, or if they just play it slow for that first Annihilation.
Jeez,
Just going
no
for it.
Slow play. Prophet going to pull the clock, immediately unsheathing. Dart goes down. The 6th man, nowhere to be seen. Down it goes as well, actually. And Prophet finally, I mean, you can see this guy made 11. Because he's just absolutely farmed Pokerface there with that ult turn. It's all coming down to the wire. A couple of ults potentially online for Pokerface in this final fight. But FTG, I'd say they're wise to go deep. They'd be wise to fight forward here.
They've got the downpour to go with it as well. A chance to catch them early. Gafrium still 20% off. It didn't really build that much. Dart is going to have the Molten Core here, but a really awkward ult to maybe start the fight with here. Can maybe help them stabilize at the choke. Maybe that's what they're going to go for right now. Spin has the pulse bomb on the flank right now, but is getting marked mostly by Sunjin. Pokerface will be walking up right now. Heesung has that downpour. Gets the touch Nespin, but burns his recall for it. Now Dart's going to let this Molten Core go. He's going to get downpoured in one shot though. Only a semi-load coming out onto point right now. Spins is going to get marked down. No pulse bomb clutch. And FTG good for it in the end. But my god, did Pokerface push him all the way.
Poor Prophet. He blew his load so many times that map, he could barely even get a dribble out in that final fight.
Nothing left of the tank, mate.
Genuinely, just drained. Well. Let them play marbles, as Marie Antoinette once said. Thank you, Heesung. Exclamation mark play in the chat. 2 play marbles. You have 59 seconds to get in. The prize, non-existent. The stakes, monumental.
Monumental. Oh no, Block Saka. We're playing in Unter's chat right now. You have to go to twitch.tv/Unter. Drop a play there to enter the race.
Outrageous.
We'll play here later though. Oh, sorry. To answer Daddy's follow-up question about is there a chance they qualify?
Whose follow-up question?
Check. Daddy.
Gotta stop reading that.
What's their name, man?
Melon Man, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome back. 4 months of parasocial friendship. Appreciate that. A man after my own heart, Melon Man.
But yeah, they'll play in Face It Masters League, Daddy, and then I'm just gonna keep saying it because I think it pisses off Hunter. But they'll play in Face It Masters League, and if they finish in the top 2 of that, they'll get a chance to play a relegation/promotion game against the bottom 2 of OWCS. The winner of that gets to go to OWCS Stage 2.
Nate Mate and Musket currently neck and neck. Musket crashed out. Hero is very sexy, and Kiara was taken, appear to have hooned forward. Overshake has RNG'd his way to become King of the Corn, as I suppose he got caught on one of these booster things and it propelled him over here. So Overshake is just comically ahead of everybody right now. You would have thought that Kiara was taken and Hero is very sexy would have had the lead here, but no, Overshake, the luckiest man alive, is just going to wind up insanely ahead.
I'm going to make a comeback here, though.
And
I don't know if
you
you've heard, but I am.
Don't
I'm
call it a
King
comeback.
Corn.
Don't call it a comeback. Overshake now, if you look at his profile picture... Wait, you changed your profile picture since yesterday, bro? Is that your girl or what? What's going on here, bro? What's this?
What am I looking at?
I'm back. Is Anta still alive? No, Dempsey. Dead. My first win? I mean, Overshake, nothing is guaranteed on this course. There's a little bit of a comm zone here, and then the end is... Well,
I mean, I know how homosexual feels now, because this map, so hard to finish.
Oh, this could be it, Overshake. Oh, If it moves now, you're cooked. And overshake. Cried. Actually cried. And I've won my own race. And the winner gets a code. I've decided the winner gets an anamorphic code. So
A classic Hunter gap.
just a coach gap. Nothing new here, really. Do nothing and win. It's actually just like my day job. And the dopamine is insane. Troglodyte.
Hunter loads into the lobby, scrim against Team Liquid, types exclamation mark play in the chat, then all the players play for him. Sometimes they win.
Yep. And look at that.
About the same win percentage as in marbles, though, unfortunately.
You did make top 10 though, Ryan. Well done. 5 hours for nothing. This is horseshit. On third, can I get half a code? Yeah, I'll give you half a code right now, Valen.
If we split the code into how many chunks do they come in? Like 6 chunks?
Alright, Valen, there you go. There's 2/5 of a code right there, Valen.
Gotta win it piece by piece.
Did I die again? Probably Jelly Misu. Like, be fucking for real. There's no wins here. There's no winning.
Oh, time to play.
Don't call it a comeback.
What is that Yu-Gi-Oh card? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
You don't know about the Yu-Gi-Oh
Did I
card
miss a
that they
Yu-Gi-Oh
refer
card?
to? Jeez, you're so locked out.
Mate, didn't have the most sleep last night, as you can imagine.
I actually cannot imagine. Someone else that also did not sleep much last night? Nightmares.
Unfortunately, the power of imagination is one of the first things you lose if you've not had enough sleep.
Well, that's probably why I was so hopeless in the bands today. The lack of creative spirit.
Did you never consider banning Zen, maybe?
I was thinking more of a BAP ban angle. Can we even finish this race? Like, they're doing the Parizo pick. Dude, I don't have it. I don't have it. I'm running out of gas.
Oh, no gas in the tank, no steam in the engine.
We're paying for dinner tomorrow as well, is what we're doing. Every second I spend live is, like another cent closer to another meal that I don't have to cook. Tell my...
Ooh, an Overwatch question, if you can believe it.
I can't.
Any theory on why some teams are playing Torb on New Junk City? He's just a pass.
Yes.
This isn't like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You can't just.
Can I phone a friend?
No, not for me. No. I'll give you. You got to ask the audience here. I think mainly because people will expect double flanker, and Sojin can be a little bit hard on these really sort of compact small maps where there's not a lot of good places to slide into. Whereas Torb is a little bit more durable. Good against like the Tracer, the Genji is all right against as well, and just has actually like.
For a Saudi oil is never going to bankroll my lifestyle.
The best of a few bad options if you want to try and play a hit scan type hero on that map or something.
I'm liking what's happened in the bans here, where there has been a hazard ban, and we're actually going to see the Heesong Winston here, right? Like it's just going to be a Winston matchup.
It's actually out of your playbook.
Yeah, no, this is out of Weetz's playbook in terms of letting it happen, There's a difference. There's a difference. So if it's just gifted to you in the draft, like you just see the situation, it's like, oh, okay, like yeah, we got that. That works for us.
If you insist,
No,
I mean,
it
was your choice, but I won't say no.
At the end of the map, Kellen is 22-0. SAKURA is like 6-4 or something. like just ridiculous. Like the cosmetic widow.
I mean, Kai was saying it last night as well. But actually, even on the maps where it's supposedly good, Widow is still just like
shit,
irredeemably squishy in all these situations. It's like hit this insane flick, or you're dead.
Let's shrink him
all
down
right
to player pop size.
So Hazard ban means Heesung is going to be on to now Winston. Expect Vinny probably to make his way over to Brig as well. So just an Anna Brig from FTG once they see that Gafrium is holding on the D.Va here. And obviously FTG prioritize banning the Hazard. So, but maybe Pokerface could have actually banned the Brig here. That would have been better for their D.Va actually. Maybe a missed trick here from Pokerface in this one. I guess they kind of want to play their own Brig as well, right? Because it's Donghun. So maybe it's like you have to sort of cop it.
Well, interestingly enough, I mean, FTG, they've actually seen the D.Va comp and decided to roll out on Anakiri anyway. Maybe just trying to be a little bit greedy on this offense. Take side angles, you know, have Vigi play really far back, really safe, and just let Vigi flank. He's going for a soft dive now up on the high ground, and emphasis on the soft, because he will instantly be taken down. But look at that crossfire. Prophet and Vigi both trading out. Vindy goes down in the end. Nothing new there, FUV in the chat. But FTG, these are crucial trades. Their spawn a little bit closer. Pokerface, they're going to be scrambling back to the objective, and the first choke has been broken. Jay Grant original, you won, dude. Get out.
Yeah, again?
That's the Oiler, bro. That's the Oiler.
Whoa.
He said if he...
Wow.
Yeah.
Gafrium's going to get caught here, or sorry, Gafrium is going to catch Prophet here. He's still staging above right now, drops onto the backline, but no ults to follow it up right now, so a nade comes back out from missing, doesn't actually catch anyone. And they're making a bit of a meal of clearing this Winston, throwing a sleep out as well, and not the cleanest Anna you've ever seen, but they survive the dive nonetheless, and he's just going to go back above them right now. But Gafrium's taking a battering up front, so he's going to have to disengage, and they've just been bullied out of all this position. The nade is good from Vici, as it so often is, and now he's on complete control of the choke. Kunai's just going down there as well, and it's Vinny who's cleaning everything up again.
Vindy, he's got hands, if nothing else. And FTG now, I mean, they're really in the driver's seat because they get to secure the first point. I'll hit your Venmo soon. That's clutch, Jay Grant. That's clutch. I actually don't have Venmo because I'm Australian, but you know, we tried. We had a good run. FTG, they've actually... Heesung slept up, but FTG, again, look at this old situation. Primal, Pulse, double support ultimate. Great situation to snowball with. Sonjin absolutely taking the mick with that Pulse bomb, though. He will survive over on the flank, but Vindy's taken so low by God knows what. Prophet swapping off the Widow over to the Echo for this vertical part of the map. No Widow angles whatsoever. Look how far back Missing is playing, though.
Yeah, playing it super defensively here, and it's that's why FTG haven't gone with any of their ults yet, because they're just moving the payload for free regardless of this. So they can get all of this payload progress for free, and then when they use their nano, they're actually pushing to potentially complete second point here. Now Heesung getting himself in position for this one. You can see on the left-hand side, or top of our screen right now, actually, Vindame's trying to play a bit of that angle. Now the nano goes in, it's onto the Echo, actually. Just nano Echo's exchange. Defensive bubble from Heesung is perfect. Keeps him alive, and Gafrium's going to die for it. He drops the self-destruct, but they get him out of it. Now, no tank for Pokerface. A great chance for FTG to plow forward. If I'm Pokerface now, we have to try and get out, have to play their lives. It's going to be a rally from Donghun to survive, but they're so far back. And Heesung just sees that. They do get a trade onto Sunjin right now, but the payload is still rolling this entire time, and now really low on ults here, Pokerface, and Heesung has a primal ready to go.
Jay Grant Original, thank you so much for the 5 community gift sub. I fucking love marbles. Welcome to the 5 new Parasocial friends. I appreciate that. I literally love gambling. I'm addicted to gambling. Heesung primaling in the backline right now. He's tossing everybody around. He manages to secure a kill on Donghun within the chaos, but Spint has traded Vigi, and that's a massive trade. No heals for Heesung. If he doesn't finish the fight fast, he will have the enemy team finishing on him instead. He manages to catch Spint and force the copy out of Dart, but the job is not done. Prophet needs to build up this bomb, get it going on the cart. Dart messes up his jump, not a KR level Winston after all. The bomb takes down
Prophet.
Dart. Prophet catches him, and FTG, they cap second point. Thank you again very much, Jay Grant Original. Not to be confused with any of the imitations.
Except no imitations. Now they're chasing out Spint as well, looking for a late stagger kill. Might just get it as well, because Spinter's 1 HP and Sunjin is on his case here. Prophet, not a player we've seen play all that much of the Echo, really known a lot more for clicking on the heads rather than playing these more dynamic mobile heroes, but made it work so far on FTG. Plenty of time for this third point as well, but Missin's turn is next. He has this nano ready to go, and he has the opportunity, and we don't have to say, despite not having a Brig, it's not felt like it for FTG. Previously, when we've seen teams not have...
Really appreciate that, Jay Grant. Not just the money, but the genuine sentiment. You know, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
So much value. But Gafrium not having the same impact right here.
Look, I would kill for a bit of 3M impact right now, but instead, we're going to throw the nano boost onto Dart and catch... Oh my god.
Okay.
We're going to catch Heesung slipping, walking into a wall. We're going to catch Vindy unawares, and G3M's going to get slept up for a free kill on Vigi because the guy just can't do anything right here on Parizo. Still 3 minutes on the clock for FTG to break this hold, and a wealth of ultimates soon to be online.
Control of the choke, but only really a self-destruct for Pokerface here. So really, I think Pokerface have to think about trades in this fight. Can they at least take someone down, even if they lose the fight in the long run? For now, though, just posturing backwards onto this high ground right now, and FTG will get themselves in position with this Nano ready to go and this Primal ready to throw in after it as well. Heesung's down to pretty low HP, actually. Nano's going to be thrown onto Heesung, and he kills Donghun with his first jump. Sleep is wide from missing, and this is going to be an easy one for Heesung. Won't even need to use this Primal, and now they can push it all the way. They have Kitsune Rush to drop on point. Heesung will problem in spawn, but actually no Kitsune Rush. Spin has found himself in a one-on-one in spawn with Vinny, and he's pulse bombed him. How on earth has that happened? Maybe a chance for Pokerface.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that this trade has come through onto Vindy, really going to slow things down, but there are no brakes on this train. Prophet takes down Dart again, secures the bomb. Bomb on cart situation right now. Vigi takes down Spin. Heesung continuing to primal in the spawn, manages to get out without feeding. 2 minute, 3 second cap for FTG. You let them play their perfect comp. They will have their way with you.
Yeah, good work from Prophet actually with both of these copies. Now he takes for 1v1 with Dart, and of course Dart has copy, but because it's just a copy diva in front of him, Dart can't copy that, so no option to play his life now in that situation. Dart, Prophet gets that kill, Heesung's got everyone locked up in spawn, and they're just able to deal with G3M on point, self-destruct or not. And a really healthy time bank here for FTG. They've looked the better on the comp here. And I honestly expect to see more of the same here. I think this is the exact situation FTG wanted, and it's paying dividends so far.
Poor little Heesung here getting caught up by that Nano. Not able to get around the corner. Caught on a lip. Heesung is the last Korean. I mean, Heesung could very well be the last next up Korean player, you know? Like with the trajectory of this game on a professional level, Heesung could be the very last next up player. The boy who could. But then, you know, couldn't because he's on FTG.
It's alright. They're really turning it around against Pokerface here.
Fuck.
This was
like this guy. He was on Zeta, dude. Like the narrative was it. Jwoo, yeah. Fucking Jwoo defenders spawning in out of nowhere. I don't watch Europe.
He did look good, to be fair. It was actually Top Dragon flapping around for a map or two before he got it together.
Actually, so rare that you see Top getting turbo gap, but I guess there is a reason that he didn't make it in. Oh my god, that is an insane combo, Mega Matt. Thank you.
All right, Anna Brig on the defense here, very much the same comp from Pokerface here, and FTG happy to go toe-to-toe, keeping Vinny on the Kiri here. Nade catches Heesung early, and Heesung actually playing the Diva now instead, so a little bit better at just controlling the space number. Winston a little bit less turn-based. And they're just going to be happy just to trade spam, keep control of this choke, try and deny any of these flankers coming through from Pokerface where they can. Difficult to retake. Triple blink through aggressively for Spin, trying to get onto Vinny, but Vinny holds his own. G3M's going to take this position now, and they're slowly but surely taking over a bit of the map right now. FTG, they need to go deal with this.
Jeez.
I'll just give them the space, actually.
I think FTG's pick here, going for the double flex support, a little bit dangerous, taking a big gamble right now. Vindy, though, I mean, he loves gambling too, apparently I'm not the only one. Catches Spin early on in the piece. G3M now just taking a beating from the Echo. FTG slowly collapsing in, getting all of the angles surrounding, and I don't know whether Pokerface is going to be able to find a way out of this corner. You can see the pressure. I mean, it's kind of letting up. They're not actually closing the gap very much right now. Prophet on the run as well. I guess this is a hit scan play, but come on, Vindy, hit the shot. You're just...
Oh, will get chased out of that one there, and FTG didn't seem keen to push on that. They just let them stabilize. Now Pokerface, they have space on the map, and they nearly have this Nano ready to go. Nade gets nothing from missing though, and all Vigi's nade is much bigger, but no follow-up from FTG again. Just happy to maintain the space. Now both teams have the Nano. Vinny's got the Kitsune Rush to layer in over the top if they need it as well. Looking for their engage timing. There it is. Both onto the Echoes. Looking for it. And Prophet turning it deleted by that nade. Dart with the bigger copy right now. Turns his attention onto Heesung, who does not have a self-destruct. So if he gets out of mech, it will be curtains for him. Full sticks take him down. And just a gap of nanos here on his first point.
Yeah, just a tale of two nanos, but one of them came from Missen, who is apparently the greatest to ever make use of it. Or perhaps it's more about the recipient than the man who sent it. But FTG, I mean, they might be going for a recontest here. We've got Vindy in the back. We've got Sonjin burning the recall on the point, and with Vindy finding this kill on Spint, Heesung back on his signature I'm going to throw the game Winston pick. Oh, Vindy TP's on, tries to kill the copy, will kill the Echo, and now it's Pokerface once again on the run. Results heads rejoice as it starts to feel like we might be getting a full hold and a nice early night's sleep for Max.
How many was that for Vinny? 4? 5?
Yeah, I mean, he's actually fucking hard farming on the Kiri, dude.
Yeah. Thought it was going to be potentially a ropey pick, but Vinny making it work, no problem at all. You see how he's playing so much with his Tracer, kind of just dominating the flank. Spint's having a really hard time moving without burning all of his cooldowns. But looking good for FTG right now, nearly up to another nano, but Mr. will have it slightly earlier. We've seen all of these nanos go on to Echo so far, pretty much from both teams. But Heesung nearly has a primal, going to be a difficult one. Spint again, just trying to make this difficult cross, but Heesung's going to die before nano, before primal, and all of a sudden the door's wide open for Pokerface.
Look, it is a classic Heesung situation. He makes the Winston swap. He actually didn't troll the fight instantly, but he will give us a little bit of a troll Heesung Winston swap slingshot, where he does it on the second fight instead. Still winnable for FTG if they can just... No, it's no longer winnable for FTG because VG goes down 99% on that Trank. Vindy's been good for many a kill on this fight, but the results head, they're in shambles now because... Oh, no, SSG isn't playing today. Thank God.
3 minutes for the second point now. Nano still have a hands off missing as well, so really granted a bit of a gift on that first point to get it over the line in the end. And they're going to try and set themselves with their backline up on this high ground Pokerface. Early nade onto Heesung again will force him backwards. And it's just Spint moving the payload right now as Pokerface try and keep control of his high ground position. But Vinny loves a scrap. He's going to get himself involved there, but runs into a Diva, so has to TP back. Dive in behind from Heesung, and Prophet's going to get caught going with him there. It feels like they're committing. I guess Heesung's probably going to have to primal in this situation. Maybe not, manages to jump away, but they've lost both DPS. Just seems a bit of a fumble from FTG, a decent for whether they're going or not. And now 2 players down. Heesung has to play his life, and they're going to concede so much cart progress for this.
Look, now the cart just keeps on rolling for Pokerface, but FTG, I mean, even if they let it roll all the way through towards the end, they're still going to have a great ult situation, good positioning to push. Nanoboost comes out onto Dart. Prophet gets the counter Nano, but will fall regardless. Good Matrix from Garoom. Sonjin, all-important trade, though. The Pulse Bomb onto Missen can't block that if you're peeling forward, if you're pushing the enemy. Echo, Dart has copy, hasn't invested it, and with a trade onto Dongun as well, that's going to be the end of Pokerface's push. No support to sustain. I feel like there's almost no way they can clutch this one out, especially with Heesung pulling out the hands and going for the Primal Rage.
Just slaps immediately, though. We'll wake up now and we'll be okay. Copy comes in from Dart to keep it going, but immediately out of that one. Disaster for Dart. Full Matrix to try and keep Dart alive. The healing comes in just in time. Sunjin can't finish the kill. Gafriel can even clear him for the recall on his Tracer, so Pokerface have stabilized here, but a difficult corner still to get around. And Vinny, oh, he's so good with it. Doesn't even need to use the Kitsune Rush because he's just taking heads.
All right. FTG once again. Couple of ultimates to spare. Good position. They are aggressive about it too. Look at this from Vindy and Prophet. Flanking over on the left. Crouching their way up. Looking for a pick. Panadol set. In we go. We're diving the spawn. There is a copy available. The copy will be used. Vindy with another one. How many final blows does Vindy have this map? We'll need those people that lie about using... We'll need those people that lie about using computer vision to get the stats to tell us what's going on here. Because there's just... Yeah, I need to know how many headshots he hit on this map. Anyone got a golden capper in the chat?
I'll tell you for sure. You got a golden kappa?
No, I'm just seeing if anyone has one. Just do the test, see if we have one today.
Little check. Complete control, final 15 seconds now for Pokerface. They need this nano to get serious value. The ones onto Darts have been shut down for the most part here. Pulse Bomb into the back as well is good from Sunjin, and the backline is just dead. No chance to use this nano. And now Pokerface need an almighty clutch. Recall already forced onto Spin. Sunjin trying to hunt that one down. Self-destruct comes out here. There's surely no escape for him here. Dart needs the touch, can't get it. Spin can maybe get one more touch here. Nearly has a Pulse Bomb, but Vinny, he's got his number today. 2-1 to FTG.
Vindy actually having a repulsive performance on the Kiriko. Just insane.
So good.
Chain headshotting, so many kills. Actually, absurd performance. I feel as if Donghun was stuck in the past because he saw that Tracer and he thought, that's a Widow. I need to put my shield down. And then straight away, he catches the Pulse Bomb on the chin. So that's unfortunate for poor little Dongun. But it can happen, I suppose. Shikigami Legend Songjin? I mean, that's Timeless Legend Songjin. Timeless T. Get Vindy off of Lucio? I mean, Vindy was supposed to be the Lucio player that could play Zen. Vindy was literally supposed to be SF Shock's Vega in 2023. Like, when he came in, he's supposed to be like, he was like a rank 1 Zen. You know, like he was a high-rated Lucio in Korea that could also get rank 1 on the leaderboard playing Zenyatta. So people thought he was going to be like goated. And then it turns out he was just fucking terrible at Lucio. So it just wasn't like terrible at Lucio, still gets gapped on Zen by all the flex supports, just not worth it. Like, flexibility at the cost of being good at nothing. And I think they blamed him.
A jack of all trades, but you're also bad at all of those trades.
Genuinely, you might as well just be jacking off all the time. There's just no value. I buffered. But
jack shit at all trades.
Yeah. I'm going to give away my last 2 codes, just in case I don't have it in me tomorrow. 2 giveaway rounds in a row, guys.
All right.
Because I actually have
drink while you do that, then.
No confidence that I'm going to make it through tomorrow, so I'm going to give them away today. And tomorrow will just be love of the game gaming.
It's an increase. Each day comes with an increased difficulty, you know.
I mean,
you
the
have to
difficulty
do slightly less sleep, slightly deeper into the work.
It's the knowledge that I have to wake up for the liquid match. And actually, you know.
I mean, do you?
I mean, I guess I don't. I guess CJ can do the draft.
Yes, CJ in charge. I mean, he flamed you last night.
I mean,
said he didn't do anything anyway.
I was extremely appreciative of how he reacted in that interview. You know, that was good. He actually perfectly followed the. Yeah, it's so good. This guy's hopeless. He wants to ban Weaver. It's like actually so good.
It's just like there was like the right amount of like. It feels like he's joking, but he's also like a little bit spiteful in his tone, you know, like he's banning fucking this and he's doing this, and it's like, what am I meant to do, you know?
Yeah, no, it's actually just got a fucking idiot holding the reins right now. It's just not Alright, everyone, this is a giveaway round, yeah? If you win this round, you will get an Ana Mythic gun code, Ana Mythic bundle thing. So yeah, actually exclamation mark play in this one if you want to win something, because this is the round where you can win something. If you're in Xavier's chat and you're a half-wit, you might be exclamation mark playing in his chat instead of mine. You have to do it in my one. But you know, if you can't figure out what my stream is, that's a you problem, I guess. You're still awake, Ryan? What are you doing, bro? What time is it right now? 4 in the morning? It's 7 a.m. in Atlanta. You're a Cali boy, so you can't target me in this one. All right, guys, 59 seconds. I'm starting the timer. This is a giveaway round, not just for the love of the game, but for the love of Ana Mythic skins. Frankie Tanky 22 with 4 months. You stopped server boosting, but you did give me Prime. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much, Frankie Tanky 22. Can we see some men kissing while we wait between maps? I mean, there's literally sub-emotes for that. How can I get the code? Yeah, exclamation mark play Meisha 22222. It's a giveaway. You type exclamation mark play in the chat, you enter the race, you become a marble, and if your marble wins, then you win the code. But you have 24 seconds to make that call. So yeah, exclamation mark play, get on that. You're really under the pump now, you know? Got a few late entrants. Melch, Bishi, Piranhas, Gian, Borgip.
Absolute disaster.
There's the sub notification for Frankie Tanky. And if you didn't make it in now, then you're not in this round. So, you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Abstract 16 with the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Another one for the dinner fund. Another one paying for the personal taxi of a meal. Appreciate that, Abstract 16. Thank you very much. Winning this one? I have my doubts, usually. I have my doubts. So, this is the zone where people can really get ahead. You know, legends are made here, or people just hard crash out here. But sometimes people get rocketed forward from this zone, so keep an eye on it. Oh, see? Oh, okay, they just died as a result, so no... Looks like nobody has really emerged a victor as a result of that particular comm zone. You will not finish me off, homosexual. I am so deep in this game that like you just can't do it. You can't finish me off. Alright, what's this one? Is that Salma? Alright, Salma's currently king of the corn and corn crash out. Owl on an Owl on an O. Owl on an Overwatch. Okay, it's getting pretty competitive towards the back end here. What sexual top 6? Even though that doesn't really feel like it passes the eye test. From you are so far behind, Danny. It is over. Stop trying to finish me off, chat. Not gonna work. Not gonna happen. All right. So these are the final come zones. So someone on this left-hand side is surely winning this. And it's looking like it could be Alan on Overwatch unless someone comes fucking hooning in. Alan on Overwatch has received the final speed boost, and now it's just a question of can you land in the pit? Okay, someone just... Okay, no, nobody did just... Oh, Al, you're dead. And Izok73 just won themselves an Anamythic. So, Izok, say something in the chat to prove that you are in fact a sentient human of flesh and bone. And if you exist, I will give you your code. And you know what? That little smiley face, that does denote that you are real. First time chat as well.
I'm back.
Nice. A first time player just won.
Oh.
This is how you
No,
actually...
I've got a first time player in my chat as well.
It's actually how you
They were
develop a lot of
boosting
the
too.
game, dude. Like when you play for the first time
Immediate
and you
success.
win. Yeah, no, it's like the cash strat, the casino strat, where you show up, you win, and then you're hooked for life. So
Yeah.
Izok73 send you the code. I cannot imagine being
Thank you as
sentient
well.
personally, but we're on the map, so I guess I'll give away my last code after hopefully the last map of the day.
Thank you, Chambers, as well, for the prime. Very much appreciated.
You are going to be chasing that high for the rest of your life, Izok. Enjoy your code. Can we sync up?
You crack on.
Uh,
yeah.
17, 16, 15, 14. I
Okay.
presume you need to 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
We're good.
I was actually going to let them finish this time. Genuinely, if it went down to 0, I was going to let them finish. But you
No,
just
there's
robbed
always
that
next
from
time.
them. All right, interesting bans here as well. We are once again seeing teams in Korea actually utilizing the bans. Pokerface and FTG have been doing this all series long. We've seen a Sojin... Oh my god, I'm going to be ill. We've seen a Sojin ban come out. And I think this is great from Pokerface as it is forcing FTG into a Tracer Genji matchup with the guy that made 11 on Tracer. You still porking?
Still porking.
Oh, we're porking. He's got a mouth full of pork right now, so he can't get a word in edgewise. Slow neutral here up in main, but Prophet already being run down, recall forced out. Main DPS on Tracer, what could you really expect? Deep push comes in, and Heesung catches a kill on Dongun. Hits him in the back. Oh my god, Heesung, he's not just good for 1, he's good for 3. How much have I got to glaze this kid before people start getting on the Heesung wave? That sounded bad. But FTG, they are in control off the back of Heesung dominating his opponents. Does that giggle suggest that you were done stuffing your face with pork?
I've got 2 bites. 2 bites.
Two
sorry,
more
mate.
bites. I'm good for more, mate. Don't worry about it. I put you on the ropes for hours with carrots. So the least I can do is fill for a minute. Yeah, laugh, you fat fucking bastard. Anyhow, FTG, yeah, keep chuckling. Take this seriously, dude. You're a featured co-streamer. Dash onto the card from Smint, but he just said, take me. Father, I don't want to be here anymore. So Heesung instantly catches the kill. More glaze for the kid. Garoom goes deep as well. Vindy with 2. An absolute monster when it comes to accuracy, even if his movement, his beats, his decision-making, and the rest of it, a little bit questionable. Thank you, Heesung. FTG continuing to push the cart, complete control. That remember, they are up 2-1 in maps right now in this series. This is series point, and they have just secured the checkpoint in under 2 minutes. No contest for Pokerface. Profit! I thought FTG was the team that was going to get pumped because they've got Profit, the one who made 11 on Tracer, but no, because they've got Heesung, the man who pumped his opponents. Oh my god, Vin, they nearly Ajax there. Beat push from FTG, they know they've got the faster beat. Flip comes through from Pokerface. Suzy Q is good, but they cannot save Garoom. Vindy with the finishing blow, TP out. Card has been stolen in the process of this flip as well. The card control is a little bit worse for wear for FTG. 1-for-1 trades, and this beat push starting to look like dog shit. Spin traded Songjin as well. So is it a 3v3? Garoon goes down. It could just be Garoon versus the world in a moment. And FTG, they will be cleaning up this fight. All right, Pork Boy, are you done?
I'm done porking. I'm ready to pie, if you know what I mean.
Sure. Sure.
Now,
Significant ult advantage technically for Poker Face, but still 20% to go on this Kitsune Rush, and really not a straightforward one as well, especially when you factor in that Ray is normally better than Kitsune Rush in a straight 1-for-1 trade too. So you're going to have to rely on something else a little bit now.
One or two.
Gafriem's going to try and make the first move, and now Pulse Bomb comes out from Prophet. Ambitious, that one goes back to the mini. Pulse Bomb in response from Dart. Everyone just giving it away, but Prophet will get the better of that one. Now player advantage, Kitsune Rush in response. Ray was used already by Vigi here, so it's going to be a blade from Sunjin, but pushing into all of this. Downpour comes out as well. Deflex is there, both from Spin, beat from Donghan and Light, keeps them all safe. Vinny is nearly next to up to another beat. Downpour now from Gafriem, trying to give them a bit of life in this map so far, and I think it's done just enough with the trades. Now, even if they lose this in the long run, they've got the respawn advantage, but Heesung's still battling away here. Wants to maybe even just steal a few more meters out, fighting this Tracer, hunting him down. Heesung's going to confirm that kill as well. They're going to lose Vigi. Heesung's going to try and play his life here.
I mean, look, Heesung, he has already managed to push 108 meters, so he's laughing his way all the way to the bank. Pokerface right now, they are fighting an uphill battle and then some. Vindane 80% on another beat. Let's see how he can take a massive risk with this one. Pokerface, they're going for an aggressive engagement right now. Spin with a bit of a creative angle, but Sonjin, eyes in the back, or at least the top of his head. So now, that's going to be Spin going down for his aggressive push. Trade onto Prophet though, main DPS on Tracer, about what you could expect. Roughly even fight right now. Vindy with another beat though, so can we leverage this advantage quick? Will FTG go deep? They will. Beat comes out, catches everyone that's alive, and FTG, they need a kill.
Need a kill, but they can't find anything with it. Gafriem is trying to run for his life. He's half HP. Maybe he's the most killable, but back with his team now and getting that Kiriko pocket. Will be able to stabilize and reset with his team. And now Spint will be back soon with this blade ready to go. You see him on the high ground. Sunjin is trying to mark it, but pocket coming through from Donghan trying to set that one up. They are just slowing it down right now, FTG, because they know they're about to have this Ray timing. The Ray so powerful right now. But Spint still with that blade, still waiting for his opportunity. Kitsune Russian Ray trade comes out right now. Spin blade ready to go, but down to half HP, can't find a way to use it, and the Ray is just running over this Kiriko right now. Spin is not going to pull the blade, and Pokerface are just going to take this one. Ray beats the rush, and this will be a clean up as well. No trades. No trades.
No trades, just pure domination from FTG. Well and truly in the driver's seat right now. Threatening a full cap already. I mean, they're, what, 1.5 fights away from it. If Heesung can hit a nice downpour, get a favorable trade here, could be day dot. At least that's what the results head in me is thinking. Blade comes out from Spin into the back line, and he's in big trouble. Deflects the torps. He's on Vindy's case, but no. Sonjin, he pulls the blade, and I mean, he is cleaning house right now, but with no supports to keep him alive, it's actually going to be just fine. FTG, way too clutch. Even without their supports, passive heals will do it, and they're already going to be at 130 meters. This could very well be the last fight of the series right now.
Missing has gone on to the Ana, a desperation pick here, so looking for high risk, high reward. First nade just onto Heesung, but he was going to get cleared anyway. FTG are going to regroup, but have a chance to go with this downpour, and Vinny is hot on Donghan's heels in this next beat charge as well, as Spin has made his way onto the Echo here as well. Trying to change something. This actually went back to Kiri out of that. Now their dive comes in. Heesung has this downpour, looks for it. Don't think he catches anything, but Gafriem is still on the ropes. No HP, pocket can't save him. Beat not in time from Donghan. Vinny's beat also not in time, so no hazards for either team right now. But they're still pushing right now, and Sunjin has caught Donghan. Went the wrong way there compared to the rest of his team, but Vinny's giving it right back. It's just a mirror matchup here. Hazard's not getting the beat. Lucio's feeding afterwards.
Game of parallels, Xavier. That's what we're in right now. And Spint, the Echo swap, exactly what they needed to get 131 meters on the other side of the map. Let's see if they can manage that, or if I can just call it a night with a good game of marbles. Prophet up here on the high ground, chipping from the side. He's pressuring Donghoon just a little bit. Now he's being marked up like a room, but FTG, they've got the ultimates. They've got a huge ult advantage right now. Prophet flanking around the back on 28 HP. Nothing but a dream. Vigi goes down with the Ray, but Prophet, he's taken no damage for so long that he's actually passively healed back up to full HP. And now, I mean, FTG, they're pushing the cart back towards the enemy team spawn. Spin doesn't have the copy, so Heesung and Prophet will be good for that one. And again, we're threatening last fight here. Oh, the people want to play, do they?
FTG has the Ray for it. They need to have a blade and a downpour to throw into this one as well. Really tough situation for Pokerface once FTG are back to full strength here.
Dart's going to try and get his way in this left-hand side. Blinks into the wall, though. And this time he finds the door. Gets his way back out of that one. Gafreem is going to dive in. That might be the trick for Vigi to go, but he's holding it for now. Maybe they're just waiting for this Ray Blade to finish it. Missing starts with Kitsune Rush. Now Vigi uses the Ray. It comes out. Downpour's going to be thrown out right now. Full 6 onto Vigi. Can't survive it. The Downpour does catch Donghyun. Takes him down right now. Spin needs more clean sticks again from Spin here. And he has saved Pokerface just in time.
I mean, Heesung is good for as many as any one man could expect to muster, but apparently his supports just can't stay alive for the life of them. Vigi straight lining, full sticky by Spint. Vindy caught from up above. Dart tactically charging a little bit more of Heesung's downpour by licking that wall for all it's worth. He's like one of those goats that likes the salt, you know. He just has to get close to that spiky surface and get his tongue wrapped around it. Pokerface now, I mean, it is beyond an uphill battle. It is outrageous how hard they're going to have to fight for this one. But let's see if they can make it happen.
Spin has the copy, Dart has the pulse bomb. Need one of these to connect, really. A little bit slow on the rest of the ult charge right now. Sunjin has the blade ready to go. Lucio in his sights, gets booped back once, but it will connect. They get the damage. They finish off missing, but somehow, some way, Donghyun has got out of there, and Donghyun has killed Sunjin as well. They've trying to stabilize in this tiny room, but Spin has taken down the supports again. And to free him, you don't want to fight Hazard in a room, mate. But Hazard's going to take care of that one. And now, finally, a bit of forward progress here for Pokerface.
Oh, goodness, Pokerface. I mean, they've gotten a tiny little foot back into it. You know, they've dipped a toe into the mix. And let's see if FTG can choke as they have. I mean, look, they're the chokiest team ever, right? So I'm waiting. Sonjin dashes onto the cart, which is already a dangerous game to be playing when you're going up against the Echo. Vindy trying to mark out. Oh my god, he's a monster.
Oh,
he's a monster.
wow.
He takes down Dart. 2 for 2 trades though. Vindy goes down with the beat, which means Donghyun can clutch this fight with the beat drop, but no, Heesung, the god gamer that he is, steals the car back to the middle, and that is going to stop Pokerface from feeling the need to invest. Good Suzy Q to keep Donghyun alive, but Missin will fall. And with only 20 seconds left on the clock, we could be rapidly approaching the end times.
One more opportunity for Pokerface. They just need to win every fight from this point onwards to keep themselves in this series. Profit trying to hunt down this Hazard, keeping Gafreem on the back foot. Spint is there as well, in a lot of trouble, but no one quite with Profit just yet, so Pokerface can stabilize, and they have double support right now. But Vigi is getting so close in that Raider double support, and the torpedo swing is massive. Beat push from Vinny catches everyone down before Donghyun's beat. The downpour from Heesung now has locked up this Hazard. Pulse bomb there will get the trade from Dart, but I don't think it's enough. Dart has stolen the payload, but he's getting stopped by Sunjin right now. Nowhere to go. Desperate dive in. Dart's going to kill another one, but he's still got 3 more players to kill. They're standing still, but it's not enough. Vigi with the victory ray. And FTG, after a faltering start, get the 3-1.
Ah, lovely, lovely. I'm actually not going to give away the last code, because if I give it away, then I won't stream tomorrow, so if I don't, I will. And so I can force myself to do it by not giving it away. But thank you, Vindame, TYV, and if you would like to play for the love of the game one last time before I go offline, now is your final round.
Oh. And then after that, I'll give away, how many codes? 2 anamythic codes? Fuck. 2 anamythic codes.
Jolly good. Let's shut this clean feed up. Be sure to sign up, guys. Last round of the night. I also need to make a phone call.
Oh, one more. No, Grant, you're in the wrong chat for playing. No, Mama Hamster, you guys know the right chat. I know you know. Who was player of the match? Whoa, he's giving his heart out. Vinny's player of the match, of course. EMEA starts in, what is it, like 5 hours, 20 minutes? Well, I'm just taking a bloody phone call. This guy, Mr. Popular. You won't play in Hunters, you're not a sellout? Thanks, Mama. One of the true ones. One of the true ones. Do you think FTG played down compared to their games versus CRS, or did PF play up? I think it was an element of playing down, really. I think FTG kind of like struggled to get it over the line, really, but I think at their best, the games we saw earlier against like T1 and Zeta, I think that's closer to their actual level.
In-name player of the match. Deserved?
Deserved? Yeah, I think so, actually, right?
Yeah, he actually played kind of... My heart goes out to Vindame. in name.
Yeah, I know. The pose.
Yeah.
It's reminiscent of something, but I can't quite place it, you know?
Yeah. Korean main / flex support players be like. Oh, Midori bot 21 with the first time play. Hope you're aware you've got nothing to win. 131 people participating in this race at the moment, and 55 seconds until the end times. Let's get the show on the road. Let's get it over.
Not the end times.
It's the end times, mate.
How to play? Ask Goofy Jokester. You need to go on to Twitch. You need to get yourself in Hunter's chat and !play, and then afterwards !play in my chat if you want to win an Anamythic.
Goofy Jokester just gotta be baiting with that. Like, there's just no way.
That's
like a regular chat. That's a regular chatter, bro. Like, that's.
They might not know.
There's no way they're asking for instructions on how to play. Like, it's just.
They need instructions.
Oh.
Who's targeting Chrysler?
Fair enough. Like, I don't know why you're objecting to that.
If you could time travel to one event in history, Hunter, would you time travel back in time and kill Chrysler?
I would kill Chrysler as a fully grown adult, honestly, just for the satisfaction. It's not like I would kill Chrysler as a kid situation. I'd wait. You know?
You would just kill him like yesterday.
I'd wait until like Chrysler got off an argument with Phil, and then I'd kill him. Like,
just one last explanation of universe theory. That's how he would have wanted to go.
Exactly right.
Oh no, slow typer, Mido, first time chat in the wrong place though.
Just lost, just dazed and
it's
confused.
All right.
These people.
We'll do a race on this chat afterwards, and you'll have your chance. Hold on, I need to turn Lee Si-yoon down.
Anyone flying right now? We got some flyers. Any productive flyers? Oh, we got ourselves a king of the corn.
Ooh, it's me.
No, it's not you, mate. You're not king of the corn anymore. Are you having a fun time right now? It's actually crazy how much value entertainment-wise I've been getting out of marbles recently, bro. Like,
you've already, since you've turned the corner, you've actually you're deep down the well now.
It's just like, I think
I'm mixing metaphors there, but yeah.
I think I'm getting dumber, you know? Like, I feel like I must be losing brain cells due to something in my life. Like, maybe I'm getting mercury poisoning, or maybe I'm getting like lead poisoning from the paint. There's like a weird smell in my apartment, so it could be the smell giving me like slow brain damage. But yeah, like, something is killing me. Stop trying to finish me, Frankie Tanky. Genuine Rage, thank you very much for the gift sub to Mordecai Eldritch Horror. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, Mordecai Eldritch Horror. And thank you very much, Genuine Rage, for the gift. Stop trying to finish me off. Yeah, exclamation mark gay. That's exclamation mark gay at homosexual, actually, if you want something that's logically consistent. All right. I feel like the king of the corn, it's all down to whether you're actually so good in the clutch here too. It's just gonna move for you, right? And you're fucking useless. What? How'd they bounce back up?
Wait, hold on.
No way they re-clutch this. You've won.
What the fuck?
You're actually the king of the corn, bro.
I'm just watching it now.
No, Xavier, you're the king of the corn.
Oh yeah, I'm slightly behind you. Oh my god, king of a corn. King of a corn, the crown never left. The crown never left. Did I just win an Anamythic skin?
No, I wasn't giving it away.
I just won an Anamythic. I just won the last code.
That's quite explicit before the run that you didn't win a code. That we were not giving it away.
Somebody back me up here. I swear he said this was for an Anamythic code.
There's no rerun. There was no code to begin with. It's over, guys. I'm going to bed. Like, thanks for watching, everybody. Follow the socials. Exclamation mark Saudi homosexual before you go.
Appreciate Panda and Bull Skunk writing King of the Corn with 2 Ks in my chat.
King of the Corn. Wait, I think I have a robe something. No, hang on. Gotta keep my drops enabled. All right. Who's getting the host tonight? I'm gonna give it to Light with 2 T's. Playboy deserves a little boost.
Well, he's got to maintain his Playboy lifestyle somehow.
Exactly. You're going offline soon, right? You're going to do giveaways and then finish?
Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 giveaways and then go offline. So yeah.
All right, everyone, if you want to keep playing marbles, if you got no interest in the Overwatch, if you got no interest in Playboys, you want to win at a Mythic code, go to twitch.tv/CommanderX. That's the person that I'm +1 with on Twitch right now. Really not difficult for you to find their stream. It's actually spelled exactly the same as the person that just won the marbles race with 147
it's on your
entrants.
screen right
So
now.
seriously, you should be fine to find it. I will not give you a kiss for second place, not Mashi. That is a first place privilege. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Check out the socials. Maybe watch the new vid on YouTube. Who knows? I'll see you tomorrow, probably. Commander X with a K.
See you there. You got a code giveaway, mate. You have to be there.
I have to be there. Or what will happen? What will be the consequences if I'm not?
There's always consequences for your actions, so I'm informed.
I know. Only consequences for Ryan Ruffles' actions. Good night. GG's. Stop doing bye. Do the GG's. Do the I love seeing Game Into Hope. It's much better.
Little salute to send you on your way.
Oh yeah, and when you get into the chat for light, say what's good Playboy. WSG space Playboy. You must refer to the streamer as Playboy. This is very important.
Yeah, he'll get upset if not.
Yeah, no, it actually really hurts his feelings if you don't call him that. Good night.
Good night.
Kill the YouTube stream.